where did we
We
turned in the
left
quest,
off.
right?
We turned in the quest, got our gold.
So,
I believe that was
previous.
it.
I'll do a little recap before we start, so we kind of know where we're at. In the beginning, we joined a group of adventurers who have been moving together for about 2 months, for various reasons, each their own, but knowing that it's better to stick together in Icewind Dale to stay alive. I have to move my music down because there you go. But as time went on, they eventually came to a point in Brian Shander where they were hanging around and they were called on by a bounty hunter whose name escapes me at the moment, but they called upon them to basically conduct justice on behalf of them because they were unable to. The bounty hunter, whose name was it's a long name. Not really, but I'm just bad at reading names.
Trollbane?
Lynn Trollbane had called upon you to take out a man named Sefik Keltro, which led you over a journey that would go through about three towns, including Brian Shander. You guys ended up going between Targos and Termale to go track him down, find his wagon in the middle of the night. And it's not necessarily his wagon as much as it is Torg's caravan company. Torg's caravan company offered a bonfire and some conversation while two of you set up an ambush. Three of you set up an ambush, I think. Two of you went over to go talk to Sefik and gang at the bonfire, learning much to your surprise that you probably might have already known by that point, that he was blessed by the Frostmaiden, and the frost didn't bother him as much as others.
He also didn't
Uh,
die.
You also learned of his undead nature after attempting to take him out in the backwoods behind the caravan, much to the likeness of Torga, who didn't necessarily want to risk her life if she didn't have to, knowing that it was harmless to keep him around for the most part, but being convinced by Alec that it would eventually hurt her caravan's good name along 10 towns, and the way the rumors travel, she cut the cord and said that he's out in the back. As the ambush picked up, the sound of an axe beak rips through the air. You guys go and fight Sefik. The fight starts strong with a natural 20 to the head and another and another hard hit to the side and another, I think, the knee, if I remember correctly. Sefik blinked away through two knives, which canonically should have happened, but I was being too nice and said that he can only throw one knife a turn. But I read up mechanically, and it turns out he could have. So that was a dangerous fight, but I'm glad that I did it the way I did. After trying to kill him multiple times, learned that killing him with fire was the only way. And eventually, bested the murderous Sefik Keltro. On your way back, you pass through Targos again. On your way to him, I should have mentioned you did pick up a quest to go discover a man in the mountain who had supposedly gone on a journey with some adventures as a guide and disappeared 3 days ago, or a few days ago. Let me see if I have that quest out right now. But regardless, you guys sit in the Northlook. Whether it be the morning or the late afternoon when you guys came back. We can start in the late afternoon. What do you guys want to do going from here?
Reminder, the quests we know about are hunting the white moose, finding that person's missing husband, that's the the mountain quest John just talked about, and then we also had the murderous giant, which is a giant that attacked and killed a townspeople in Goodmead and stole a shipment of honeymead.
Yeah.
Oop.
Yeah.
We're in Targos or Tourmaline right now?
Burnshander.
Burnshander.
Perfect.
Um.
I
Also-
wouldn't be opposed to going to search for the husband. What are you gonna say, John?
It is late afternoon, I think, is where we're going to pick up. So, depending on how you want to spend the night, if you're just going straight to bed, if you're staying out while the locals chat in their late afternoon, revelry, whatever you're going to do, feel free. While I look for my notes. There it is.
Well, so probably just like probably chill. Maybe like try to go around town. I don't know. Maybe go around town for a little bit. Listen to
Relax until the next morning.
relax until the morning, and then go from there. Cause like we can't really go anywhere. Like
I would party with the NPCs in the tavern, and
yeah.
Alright, so Chanta's going to party.
just talking shop. Oh yeah, what's up, my homie? Stuff like that.
Anyone who's been in 10 towns longer than, or at least Brine Shander is familiar. They know that there is Black Iron Blades near the center of town. You guys did pass it earlier. Other than that, like in terms of anything that might sell something, the stables also do primarily give out like some of the better commercial rates for axe beaks if you are renting axe beaks or anything like a sled. Actually, sleds are primarily another location, but axe beaks are something that do come out of Brine Shander.
Okay. Does the rest of the party think?
I'm down to rest.
I'm gonna
Uh,
potty.
Is there a smithy or anything in town, John?
Yep, Black Iron Blades is near the
Okay,
center of
that's-
town. Yep.
Can I go over there? I just want to see if I can purchase a like a maul while I'm in town. And get
Sure.
varied damage types on my side.
You want
I don't have any
Sure.
bludgeoning weapons yet, so
All right, so who's going with Jimmy to Black Iron Blades? Is it just Jimmy?
I'll
Or
go.
is it-
party you too.
Not far. Literally straight down the road. I will actually. I have a.
I'll follow, actually.
Did we
Okay.
just lose Levi?
Yeah, he disconnected from Discord. He's been having troubles with it recently with the app on his computer.
All right, we can wait for a second.
Oh, he's just fucking DC'd out of the.
Oh, he's coming back
Oh my god, is that a dead pixel? I'm gonna freaking kill myself.
on your monitor.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Where's it at, Chance?
Middle right of the screen.
Just grab a magnet and wave it
Yeah.
Question for you guys.
God.
Out of character, what do you prefer between Warhammer and Maul? D&D.
I haven't used any of
Hello?
those, so.
Levi,
Yo.
can you hear me?
What's up, John?
I'm talking to Levi. Levi, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Levi,
Yeah,
what the heck? He
your
didn't
app
abandon
fucking
us for his other
Ice
friends.
you.
Yeah.
The app iced me earlier today, so I'm hoping that doesn't happen.
Naps
Me.
walked by, so he had to go punch him real quick.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
So you are heading to Black Iron Blades. I'm writing down something on a sticky note because I need to do that. Sorry, 1 second.
Is it more beneficial for me to have bludgeoning or piercing? Because that's really the only difference.
It's up to you, really.
I'm not really sure. I mean, Jimmy, I feel like Jimmy has like a pretty decent idea. If a lot of your attacks aren't like magic, then having like a wide variety of typings will be like decent. Considering like for example, if we run into like any um like like a skeleton for whatever fucking reason, like bludgeoning is gonna do a lot more than like slashing. Whatever.
All right, I'll wait. Well, I mean, I also have my fists, so I feel like.
Yeah.
Your fists are bludgeoning damage. Yeah.
So if I already have that, then I might as well get a piercing.
Right.
All right.
So it's just like it depends, and we also don't know like a lot about like the area. So, like in terms of like enemies and like what they're like resistant or vulnerable to. So
Yeah. So before the group that heads to Black Iron Blades, we'll deal with Chance first. Levi, what are you doing? Do you want to do anything for the end of the day?
I don't think so. Sorry, I'm having technical issues, so I definitely missed like everything.
They're just going to get
Yeah.
new weapons from Black Iron Forge, right? Armory.
Black Iron Blades? Did you
Yeah.
see it on the map?
yeah, it's there.
Oh, I see now. Okay, I'm dumb.
Fucking blind.
Well, as a cleric, I don't feel like I'd benefit from such a thing, so
Okay.
I'll go elsewhere. I don't know. So you guys are
Yeah.
going to the forge, and then where's everyone else going?
Chance is partying. Jimmy is going with Jeffrey and Alec, right?
Yeah, I just decided I'd go as well.
All right,
Okay.
I'll go. I'll go.
Just
So
to
you
explore. We could like because we can go other places after.
Yep.
So Chance, for the night, while you are reveling with a few of the others as they're starting to sing songs, I'm gonna see something. Okay. There's like a bard in the corner. You can see he starts to pitch up on a stool. You can see he's a halfling. I was about to say hobbit, but it's a halfling. You can see he's probably new to 10 Towns. You can see in the looks of him. He doesn't look like a battle-hardened or frost-hardened individual. And he's like, hello, I'm from Neverwinter. Neverwinter area. This song is one that's gonna carry down from my village. And he starts playing, and it's a very fast ballad, and it starts to slow, and the lyrics kind of discuss a incident with a reptilian creature, and it's called Stone's Bane.
Should write this
And
down.
it basically, this creature with 6 arms fights an adventurer who deftly picks up a sword made out of stone and severs its head and carries it with him back into town. And this adventurer is hailed in the town, and this little bard's tale, whether it be true or not, it's rapid, it's fast, it's melodic, it picks up, and then in the end it crescendos with the crowd cheering. In the middle of all this, you hear a few people like smashing drinks together, and you can see one goes, 1 second. Actually, Chance, roll me a d10.
I don't know how. Alright. Let's do it in here.
Should be in the top left.
Yeah, I
and
got
then
it. I got an 8.
Roll me another one, please.
Oh god, oh jeez, oh no. 3.
Drawing on the critical fail table.
I know.
You,
oh no! I have 15 health, I'm dead.
Alright, yeah. So the town, everyone in town kind of passes through here, and this is a local favorite place for Speaker Devessa Shane, who is sitting there. You can see she is a little frustrated. She's talking with presumably her advisor. She's in her fur coat. Her long brown hair is tied back. She's got like a paler face. And she's talking about Care Denival, and how no one's really seen the speaker for a long time. And she's worried because obviously if there is a speakers meeting called, then he won't be there. The locals have rumors basically that he's ill, but like there's a lot of questionable figures entering the castle. And in the state of things right now in 10 towns, they're not all necessarily allied with each other under one faction. They're all their own little settlement. So trying to keep everything copacetic, as you will say, is more difficult if they can't actually talk to the speaker. And she's just concerned about his lack of presence in Care Denival.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to her while she's talking. I'm gonna be like, "Ah, Miss Speaker, I'm such good pals with the oh shit, what was the other town I'm from? It's been so long."
Bremen.
Yeah. I gotta pull up that map I linked.
Yeah, I'll put it back in chat.
Oh my god, it's so far back. There it is. Yeah, Bremen. I'm such good friends with the Bremen speaker. I actually just did a job for him. You know all those people that were getting killed with ice daggers? Yep, it turned out to be some weird ice undead going town to town killing people.
That's
yeah.
That's crazy. What's going? I'm sorry. Your name is?
Lauka Aikil.
Yeah. So what so you know Dorbal Gruff Scar?
Yeah, him and I, we go way back. You know.
Yeah, it sounds like you do. I guess that's great, but can I help you? Is there something you want? I mean.
Oh, just thought I'd let you know that there's some strange goings-on that have been happening with this long winter, and now with this undead man that's been threatening the towns, it's ramping up pretty heavily.
Okay. All right. And you can see she's like eyeing the door. Well, it's good seeing ya. Starts to get up, and the speaker is like,
"Hold up, let's sing a song." And I start singing the fish song, and I like go to wrap my arm around her shoulder.
Oh,
you can see. Let me see something.
Spare me,
you can see as you start singing, Scramshack's pondering on something that might have been said about less than a day ago. Finally comes to a decision on something. As he stares at the fish on the wall. And you start to sing in the crowd. Make a performance check, please.
Yes.
With advantage, because everyone is reveling.
So this is something in this character sheet. In the top right, above your personality traits, you can change how you're rolling, and it'll automatically roll. So like the little green dot in the top right of this in the chat, that means I rolled with advantage.
14?
Yes.
I mean, easy enough. Everyone is like smashing drinks together. There is now liquor and alcohol just all over the ground. And Scramshax goes, "Well, I hope that shipment comes through tomorrow because they're gonna go through a lot tonight." And there's everyone singing, and you basically have a good time the rest of the night. And the town speaker is there for like an hour or so, awkwardly dancing with everyone and reveling, even though they didn't want to be there. It was still a bright enough atmosphere for her to stay. And the speaker is he's just a stale individual, taller, darker skinned. Okay, so that's your night. You have Scramshax has decided on some stuff. You changed the atmosphere of the inn a little more to make it more positive.
Yeah.
And now we go over to the rest of everyone else, kind of going over to Black Iron Blades.
Hell yeah.
later in the afternoon. Still like dim light, obviously, but you guys, most of you can see in dim light, so it's like not a huge deal. But the sun isn't shining as per normal. You know, it's a dim day, but in terms of snow, it's a little lighter. You're heading down the road and you find basically this not ornate building, but well sturdily built building with a smokestack out the top. And outside of the door hangs a creaking sign that says Black Iron Blades, Smithy and Outfitter. And finally, you guys arrive at the door. Going in, you can see in one corner behind the desk is a dwarf, like a shield dwarf. I'm pretty sure it's just a type of dwarf. I'm not entirely sure. But you can see a shield dwarf with like weapons and armor behind him. Pretty much just like usual stuff, like base swords, iron swords and daggers and shields and you name it. And then on the other side, the other corner, kind of as you enter, you saw one side, and then now if you look to the other, you can see almost like if you played Oblivion and you went to that armor shop where they sell light armor and heavy armor. This is such a weird reference, but there's the guy that sells light armor in one corner and the guy that sells heavy armor in the other, kind of kitty corner to it.
Yeah.
They hate each other.
Mm-hmm. His sister, Elza, kind of sits over in the other corner, and she seems to have a lot of cold weather gear and like survival stuff. More for like actual like adventuring rather than just armor and weaponry. You hear like, "Oh, welcome in. Oh, come on in and get warm for a second. There's a fire over there we built. You can also even use the forge heat in here too. It helps a little bit. What's your names?"
Hi, I'm Richard.
Fork.
Oh fuck! Sorry, I had a yawn.
Gunther.
Hauserin. Good to meet you. What's yours?
My name is Garn. People call me Garn the Hammer though, because that's kind of all I'm known for, the blacksmithing side of things. So.
Yeah, perfect, Garn. Coincidentally, I'm also here looking for a hammer. Got any types of mauls or warhammers available?
Yeah.
Honestly, they don't. I mean, you can see behind him he has a select few things currently working right now. There is a mass of just like bland and like normal weapons. You can see one-handed hammers like a war hammer. A maul. I don't know. Is there a maul in D&D?
I think so.
Is that a thing?
Yep.
D&D.
Here, I'm just gonna link you this, John.
I pull out my one-handed warhammer. I put it on the table, and I ask him if he has anything can do more damage than this, or is sturdier than this, I guess.
So your one-handed warhammer.
Yeah, it's a 1d8.
1d8. Yeah. Oh, I gotta say that's pretty well built already. Is there already a crack in it or something?
No, nothing like that. Just looking to upgrade.
Probably not much better than that. I'm more of I'll be honest, a lot of people come to me without any weapons at all. It's more of a survival thing. But I do have like things, as sturdy as this. It's if you needed another one. I'm not sure you're gonna get much better than this though. Is it a unique one, like with your character, or is it?
It's just a warhammer, like starting weapon.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say he doesn't seem to have anything better than that. Rather than like, unless you're looking for like a specific. And this list is pretty extensive. There's like a morning star in the back you can see that's also one-handed. You can see kind of like it's more of like mechanically it's a change of damage type. 1d8 piercing. If you wanted to use that.
I don't even know if I can use it though.
You can. You should be able to use martial melee, right?
Oh, good question.
It's in your cleric class.
Right. Zooming. Here, come. I'll figure this out. You go to the next dude.
Oh,
All right.
Roll
Anyone
20
else?
just died.
Is anything else? Anyone else looking for something?
I'm looking for a Yari.
A Yari. The Yari. Let me see.
In other words, do you have a spear?
I was gonna say. Let's see. D&D and spears, man. That's a good one. Yeah. He kind of points to one in the back. It's got like a kind of like a curved grip a little bit, but it seems to go out, and it's got the. It seems to be he like picks it up and kind of throws it up in the air, catches it. It's pretty light. He goes, "Yeah, it can be used for throwing, or you can hold it with one hand or two, and it'll do. 1d6 if you're holding one, and then 1d8 if you're holding two hands, essentially."
Okay.
I mean, I'm trying to like
Right,
read the
I
list
get
as
it.
we go.
That's a weird way to put it, but
I think
D8,
that's all
sir.
right.
So how much?
1 GP. I'm gonna say this is my last one, so I'm gonna have to say 2 GP because I'm not making these anytime soon.
You just said 1 GP.
I know it was my last one, so
But you don't do that. You can't be like, this is 1 GP. No, sorry. It's 2 GP. It's my last one.
yeah.
Oh. Okay.
No, but that did happen. So.
So
Oh my god.
I'm gonna use my charisma, which is -2. Sorry, -1. And I'm going to convince him.
Okay. Yeah, give me a persuasion. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, we're good here. I rolled an 8. So
Oh, okay. He goes, "Yeah, I mean, I'll do 2 GP for the spear if you're."
Holy shit.
I say, you know what? Never mind.
Okay,
It's how this works. I gotta raise the price a little bit because that's how they do it in the like.
so does he have a Warhammer available in the back?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's
So
his
how
name
much you selling
again?
that Warhammer for? Gurn?
Garn the Hammer. Garn.
So I
You
look
did,
at Gar and I say, you lost my business forever. And then I flip him the bird. Fuck you, Garn. And then I leave. And I wait outside for the other guys.
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit.
Come
God
on,
damn.
Whew. He puts you wanted a Warhammer, right?
Yeah. Real quick, Garn, by chance, are you related to, Boris the Soviet love hammer? Figured I'd
Oh,
ask while I'm here.
no.
I don't know who Boris is, but is he from
It's
another 10 towns location? I'm not
I-
it definitely sounds like an East Haven name.
He's from another wintry country, but you've probably never heard of it. Anyways,
I'm about to kick Jimmy.
Yep.
back,
All right.
back
Bye.
to the Warhammer business.
Yeah.
All right. He pulls a Warhammer off of the wall and puts it on the table. And for the mechanical purposes, it is actually a versatile weapon, so you can hold it with 2 or
Yep.
1 hand. This one's gonna go for about 17 GP right now.
17 GP. Wow. Do you have any half plate? Maybe we can, run a bargain and attempt to, haggle down some prices here. 2 for a cheaper price than just one or the other individually.
Wait, so you want? Say that one more time. I'm sorry.
A half plate armor. See if you
Half
just got,
plate.
yeah, lying around.
Let me get my armor list here. Armor 5e list. Okay. Because I don't memorize armors that well, unfortunately.
See if I can even afford it.
Yeah, we generally don't sell that one here. I have some chain kind of up in the back if you want that, but it goes for about
I'll just
55.
take the Warhammer and run, man. I appreciate the offer.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, so 17 GP if you'll be so kind.
I just slide it over the counter.
All right.
Before
Yeah.
he slides it, I place a hand on his that is about to pay. I'm like,
Okay.
I feel like in a different town I saw a cheaper price for Warhammers.
I hop in and say, in fact, toss mine up, put it down. This here was only 12 GP.
Give me Levi a deception and Alec a persuasion.
Oh, thank you guys.
How do I even do this?
Deception is your charisma bonus.
You click on the deception.
Oh, right, yeah. Sorry. My bad.
So I do like slash roll.
No, you just click on the
I got a 19, as you can see in the chat.
Okay.
Okay.
Pull up my character sheet.
I had the worst.
Na-na-na.
The worst ingrown nail I've ever had today.
Got a 9.
9.
Damn.
He goes, I don't know who'd sell it at that price. You're not getting any. I don't know how they value their time if they're selling it at that price, but look, I'll do 16 GP. I'll take it down a notch.
Thank you, Alec, for saving me one. I'll take it, sir. I appreciate the bargaining hand.
Well,
Yeah?
14.
Persuasion with disadvantage. He goes, this one is he flips over the Warhammer using the stick, and on one side you can see the emblem for Garn on it. He goes, this one has my name on it. If it went around for that price, I don't know if I could accept that.
Well,
You self-branding shit?
That's a thing that blacksmiths do. They brand things with
That's
their
fair.
symbol.
wouldn't you get more business if adventurers like us that when we complete great tasks, they ask us where we go for our weapons? Wouldn't you get more business?
And what have you guys done? Other than
One.
maybe fight a few
That's a
wolves.
good question.
We actually just took care of a bounty of a man that was going around killing people that did really quick. Did we know that they were getting out of quote unquote getting out of the
Yeah, so you were told
sacrifices?
by
Trollbane.
Trollbane that basically he suspected that because you knew the targets that were killed were involved in the lottery, essentially.
Gotcha.
That was the similarity.
Okay, I'll just I just won't say that shit. He was going around killing, murdering innocent people, and it turns out that he may have had the blessing, and it was an undead traveling around.
Well, if you kill a few more zombies and your name is worth a little more, maybe I'll carry that out, but come back when that happens.
Well, we may find a different place to shop.
Ooh.
Well, then I guess you don't need my business then.
Oh, fuck.
I come back inside because it's cold, because I was outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, you come in. No, does Bork have a beard or anything? Like it's like
Oh yeah.
at this point it's frozen. You're just like you're sitting there and like I did that dramatically.
Not in here because I want to be. It's because I have to be.
Hold on, all right. So I guess my character. All right. So you're willing to lose out on potential future business, not just from us, but multiple other sources of income, just for 2 extra gold pieces.
Keep in mind, he wouldn't even budget 1 for mine.
Come
Look,
on,
you do
is
me-
2 GP worth countless more gold?
No, don't worry about it. We'll just go around telling everyone what kind of cheap fucker he is, and then no one will come here, and then we'll.
You can see the stern exterior he has kind of crack a little bit.
Wait. I just lean in, kind of like snarky. I'm like, I guess there's better blacksmiths in 10 towns.
All right.
Oof.
All right, fine. It's 14, but don't go saying them a cheapo. We'll haggle around, all right?
Won't say a word, friend.
Okay, well,
I will. I didn't get what I wanted, so.
I'm talking that smack.
Please tell
You
me
can
you say
see-
that in the game.
Oh, I
You
do.
see,
No, I say that 100%. I have a charisma. That's what I fucking say because I can't talk.
Oh Jesus!
Oh my god. Okay. Well, I get to
You
add.
see a look
couple more
of. Oh,
GP
sorry.
back.
What'd you say?
No, I just, I was gonna hand over what 17 originally. I just, subtract 3 from that. So
Yep. Yeah, you exchange money. You can see like over on the other side. If anyone's, can someone roll an insight? Just a. Yeah, 18 will do it. You can see his sister is giving him the look of like, we're trying to run a business. And it's like, she's like, oh, hands on head,
oh my god.
hands on head at the table.
4 people come in and bully him.
Garn, you're so hopeless.
Holy hell!
And you guys get what you need. Do you guys need anything else from that store in general? Elza is like, you can see behind her is kind of like some more cold weather gear, ice picks, snowshoes.
Now, at this point, we have cold weather gear, though, right?
You do. Do you have? I think, did I say you had snowshoes to start? Because that's different than cold weather gear. That's
I mean, we traveled pretty far.
yeah. So
Yeah,
I'll say
like, really
that's fair
happy.
that's fair to say. I'll say you have snowshoes. If you need anything else like rations or like, generally just to cut to the brief point because I'm not a huge fan of the town portions right now. It's just a lot of cold weather gear and survival stuff, essentially.
Are we gonna keep track of rations and ammo and all that, or are we just gonna say frick it?
In 10 towns, you don't have to worry about it right now. But if you leave 10 towns and go on like some sort of even short expedition outside of it, for example, like going north of Caer Konig or like Caer Dineval, or like between Tourmaline and Caer Dineval, like you're not on the roads. You're traveling actually like in the snowdrifts.
In the tundra.
Mhm. That's going to be when we start keeping track of rations.
In the
General
deep
store!
conch.
So, yeah, I guess it like depends like on what we want to do next. Like, do we want to look for the husband?
I think that's what we
Yeah,
should do. We need to get
Then
that.
we should see.
We're gonna have to cross through the Dwarven Valley, right?
Yeah, we'll have to like go up there, so we will need rations. However, we probably won't. We probably don't want to. In my opinion, we don't want to buy them until we know how far, like distance wise, like how far things are,
True.
Real quick, Alex,
so we don't over purchase.
Yeah, but my issue too is also just the fact that it might just be cheaper here in like a bigger city than if we go to like a smaller area where it's
Like
less.
Yeah,
back to
but-
Tourmaline.
Yeah, but the thing is like, okay, we purchase it here, but we end up paying more than what we would have because we overbuy.
Okay. Since we're in talking to the guy here.
Mhm.
I just simply asked if he knows of any travelers that have traversed that Dwarven Valley, Calvin's Cairn area that are here, that have experience in that.
Wait, John.
He's gonna charge us for that information.
Are you asking him or his sister?
I guess I had just asked the room, but like obviously my crew doesn't know. But I'm just
Yeah. So he kind of he's sitting there. He's thinking, and then his sister goes, "Oh, there's that the one group. Oh man, what is their name?" And she's thinking to herself, and I'm losing my mind because I can't find
John's thinking to
my
himself.
You actually already have the name of the group he says, actually, now that I'm remembering. It is the one that is Frozen Fair Expeditions. Are notorious for, like, still, like, often going outside of 10 towns. So
Okay.
if there's anyone who would be, like, good at traveling to, like, northern reaches, it would be someone at the Frozen Fair Expeditions.
Is that the with like Caltro? Is that the people we're talking to?
No, that's Torg's caravan.
Oh
That's
yeah,
different.
okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Torg's caravan just travels between 10 towns, like
On road. Okay.
Hey, John. Can I roll a survival just to, like, me naturally knowing approximately, being not native to these wastes for the most part, but just, knowing how much food I would approximately need for, any amount of journey that we'd be gone for.
Yeah. Let me see something real quick. Because
General number,
so
I like being prepared. Sorry, guys.
no, I think that's what everyone's trying to do. It's all good. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. All right. Sweet. So it's going to be open tundra to get to Kelvin's Cairn. If that's what you're trying to do. Depending where you go and where you start, so you can start from Targos and go to Kelvin's Cairn, and then that would be basically 24 hours on foot. 12 miles in 24 hours on foot. So that means, hold on, I'm sorry, this is kind of weird. So it's not going to be a multiple day journey, essentially.
Okay.
Because
would I know, like, if worse snowstorms or, like, super bad weather be like a possible risk during all this that, like, increase the amount of time we have to spend out there if we have to camp out or something?
Oh, like leaving 10 towns, weather can be kind of hazardous depending on what in the journey. Can be unpredictable. So there are points where you might have to prepare for it, but it's not going to be more than like 7 days of rations or anything like that.
Figured. Okay, cool.
I'm literally trying to look for a number and they're not giving me one, so.
John maliciously party wipes us as he says 7 days and we get trapped for 20 and die.
This isn't the chapter. This isn't the chapter in the book where they are trying to kill you through rations.
So okay. But before we buy the rations, number one, there's no guarantee that it's cheaper here, and number two, what were they called? The survival group?
Frozen Fair Expeditions.
Frozen Fair Expedition. If the husband is tied to them and is actively worried about them, and we offer to just fucking help, there's a chance that we can just get the rations.
It's true. Do we know where their base of operation is, or at
I'm
least?
pretty sure it's the Kara Koenig or Kara Dinaval cities.
Oh man,
we type it in.
I really wish that while I'm partying with the speaker, I could be like, we really want to leave this town, but we just don't have the rations.
Oh shit!
So, Caer
Hold up.
Konig
Let
is where
me
it's at.
pull up
Frozen Fair.
Caer Konig.
Yep.
That's not what I wanted. I wanted my.
I need to get some kind of ambience, so I'm gonna try to find Elder Scrolls or something.
Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba.
I think that's what I'm looking for. Okay.
What? Here we go.
Yeah, so Caer Dineval would be where
Yes.
Frozen Fair is.
Yep.
Yep. And then you kind of have a few options. You can go from Targos to Caer Konig, or Targos to Kelvin's Cairn, essentially.
John, are we in Targos right now or Britain?
We're in Bryn Shander.
You're in Bryn Shanders.
Okay.
Bryn Shander, excuse me. Essentially, I think you were told. I'm gonna have to double check because I'm super great at memorizing this.
Quick question. Any one of us in our character sheets right now, do we have rations written in anywhere?
No, I
Right.
don't think we have any.
I don't have anything inked.
Okay.
I mean,
Also, I don't know if you have this in your notes, but basically you were told that the last people who would have seen him were Frozen Fair expeditions.
Yeah, but that was in. It wasn't that they were the last people, but that they will have or might have info. That's what we.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I say we just we traveled the 12 and a half hour
Yeah.
to get to Caer Konig, and then we can start getting the rations and
Yeah,
shit.
because who wants to carry that much rations
Okay.
over a 12-hour walk when you don't need to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only 9.5 to get there, right? It's like light green and then black.
Like,
Yeah, but light
like
green is 10.
10, yeah.
What? Oh yeah, I'm looking at the one above. My bad.
10.5 plus 2.
Quick
I
maths.
was looking at the
Quick-
light green and then looked up.
You're
John, I really want to autopilot, just go buy a day's worth of rations. I'm fucking paranoid as hell.
We'll live. We'll just eat you.
Yeah.
It's a little hairy, but it's all right.
It's Chinese food, I guess.
Oh no! God.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Oh my God. All right. We I don't know.
So
Thank you for your business. Well, I at least will be sending a good word.
I just
Let's
asked
go.
one more time. One more time. 1 gold.
Grumbles and I'm just for a reminder, what item did you want? Because we went through a lot of items. You wanted a spear? I can't hear you, Jeffrey. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he puts a spear on the table. Spearhead with a mark of Garn kind of on the tip. And he's like, all right, 1 gold.
I walk up and I put 2 gold on the table and I take the spear and walk.
Fucking flexing, God.
I don't know if you played Telltale games, but you see in the corner, Garn will remember that.
Holy fuck.
I wink and give him a thumbs up and I leave.
All right. I'm following suit.
I'll just yell as I'm leaving. I'll let you know how Hammy does when I get back.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Bounce out.
God, and
All
before
right.
I have to return it broken in two, along with Jimmy's corpse, it's just he didn't make it.
All right. Let me see. 1 second. Yeah. So, you guys get everything you need from that shop. It's still later, so you guys can rest and then head out
Back
in the
to
morning
the
if you want.
tavern to go
Yeah.
to bed.
All right, you head back to the tavern. I'm forgetting names again because I'm bad at this. Laukaz is
Yeah.
like just reveling at this point. You walk into them belting the same song that came from the fish. Just like toss me in the river, dun, dun, dun. And the halfling in the corner that was playing that previous song is no longer playing that song. He's playing that his own rendition of the toss me in the corner. Scramshax is frustrated looking now because the fish has joined in. He's starting to he's just glaring at the fish like he's gonna do something to it, but you're not quite sure what he's gonna do. All right, and you guys kind of head up to bed, I'm assuming. Eventually, you guys head up to your rooms that you paid for already. He gave you
He
because
gave
you
us
did the
free rooms. I remember this.
you gave you free rooms because of your task that you completed in a celebratory manner. And you guys go to sleep, kind of thinking about the day, and then the morning finally comes, and you can see not the sun coming up, but it's no longer pitch black, which is enough for you guys. You wake up to the smell of cooked meats and like just morning ale being kind of passed around. You know, people sharing stories in the morning. This is kind of a central hub for adventures anyway, so they're all here looking for work, right? As you go down the stairs, whoever goes down first notices Scramshax is looking like through barrels that have been loaded into his room, like his inn, and whoever wants to make a perception check, they can. If not, he can just see he's very frustrated with some situation going on. Yeah, Jimmy, you just see a small amount of barrels with various names from the 10 Towns locations.
Let's see if
But
hell yeah.
yeah, nothing crazy. But you can see he's frustrated. He's staring at them like he's gonna do, and starts loading them up with some help from a hiree that he has.
Oh.
Levi got a
Okay,
natural.
Levi.
All right, Levi.
All right, that's not.
It's not
That's not natural.
If
is
it's
it?
natural, it shows a little green dot next to the number, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Levi, that's enough. Oh. And then 5 plus whatever your perception is. Levi's the only one who seems to recognize. You can see like the symbols for each town and where the mead comes from. There's a few towns that produce mead, but particularly the one that you might normally see everywhere, and the one that you guys were kind of enjoying last night too. Good mead.
Good mead.
There's no like symbols from the town of Good mead on the barrels. And there's actually like a very small amount of mead for a shipment, like a normal shipment that might have come off a wagon.
What's the dude's name again?
Scramshax.
So Scramshack. So I noticed that he looks bummed because there's a lacking amount of good mead from the town Good Mead.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
essentially.
he looks a little distraught. So it's a light shipment from that town.
It's essentially a light shipment of like collected ales that were supposed to like it was supposed to go around and collect ales and then distribute them, but it didn't have any from Good Mead essentially.
I put is it Laukaz?
Yeah.
Lauka.
Yeah.
Right.
Say your own name, Chance.
Laukaz.
Okay. I put a somber hand on Laukaz, and I like nod it over to the Good Mead, like the shipment, and I go, looks like we'll be running dry tonight.
Well, we're not going to be here tonight.
I know, but it's sad to see. And I kind of turn to the I forgot the dude's name already, Scrimshaw or whatever.
Yeah.
You can just call him Shax. I think we called him
Okay.
Shax last time.
I'm like, Shax, what's going on with the mead, man?
I'm actually not sure. The Good Mead isn't. I mean, I heard the rumors that Good Mead is not shipping anything anymore right now, and I mean, you've already heard. I heard it the other night actually. The rumor that the Good Mead speaker just died recently, and I didn't think it would stop any of the shipments of actual mead because that's kind of what I run on later in the day. So.
Well, from what I heard in my partying, the giant that killed him stole the mead.
A giant.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
Or so the tavern drunken rumor mill says.
Well, the tavern drunken rumor mill constantly moves, so if it's a giant, I would stay clear of Good Mead. Unless you're looking for a challenge, by any means.
I just turned to the party that is hearing all this for thoughts.
Would we have any insight or anything into how strong a giant, like how difficult a giant would be for us, John?
I would.
Giants aren't something, at least Chance would know. Giants definitely aren't something like normal, like starting adventures would want to be up against, especially here in Icewind Dale, because most of the giants that are here are frost giants, which are especially hardy and they have a high constitution, can deal with a lot of stuff. So simple axes and
I'm game. Let's do it.
I mean, I can do it because I just have lived here and there's giants that live here, and I'm also a book nerd. Like, what would it be, history or?
I'll say I'll take nature or history.
I mean, they're the same for me. Let's do history.
I kind of get what you're trying to do here, so 1 second.
Yeah, I have a proficiency in history. That's why I just want to throw that out there.
Yeah, so
Jimmy knows more than me.
The fisherman knows, dude. He's heard stories.
The giants that swim under the water. They come up and grab your fish.
Well, I mean, that is like a backstory for fishermen, though. Is that, like, they fucking hear a lot of dumb shit, so...
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
History.
Speaking of
yeah,
backstory...
Jimmy, Chance, because you have experience in this kind of area. Yeah, I mean, is this something like if it is the giant a traditional like ice giant or frost giant? You're not sure. They just said a giant took. Like the rumor kind of goes around as a giant killed the speaker and took the mead. There are many types of giants. So to say it's just one type would be kind of jumping to conclusions, but ones that are way further out north are probably ones anyone would want to avoid at this point. There are ones that are just not the smartest in the world, though. Like, there are legends of, like, oh, storm giants being, like, organized and having tribes and being very territorial. But there are some that just only care for food and, like, are just incredibly stupid. Like, so it's kind of a mixed bag, honestly. I know it's kind of a lot of information, but
Regardless, any giant would be quite the foe.
I think we should wait on those.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe we don't go chasing giant.
You get the
Don't
idea
go
that,
chasing
probably
giant fall.
based on
Wait until we
rumors,
get our level 3.
that would be
You
ideal.
could ask the like the Way Frozen Fair expedition people.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Yeah,
bad,
we
yeah.
could.
My
It's in
bad.
their side
You get the
area,
idea
kind of.
that Frozen Fair would probably know more about the giants in the Ten Towns area at the very least.
Well,
So
my
we're going to
background
get-
also says if I want to recall or know a piece of lore, if I don't know it offhand, I just know exactly where to find it.
Yeah,
Like-
so Frost Fair Expeditions
Yeah.
would probably be the place for that then.
All right.
I will
So
say too that, and I'm kind of like more transitioning to like a more pseudo private conversation because like Shax is just doing his thing, right? I'm like,
Yeah.
Goodmead may
point-
have. Go ahead.
Sorry, at this point, Shax is just moving barrels to the storage.
You never know. Goodmead might have quite the bounty on this giant if they continue to be a nuisance. We're talking about a whole town forking up gold.
no.
Yeah, you got a point.
Can anyone turn into a bug and then into another
Look
animal,
ahead.
I mean,
crawl up their
I
nose
can-
again?
oh no, nothing like that.
No.
I also would like the title of Giant Slayer for clout.
Me too.
Out, you fucker, God.
A giant would pose a worthy adversary.
It'll give me some
Some
what's
party
the word?
clout,
Yeah,
some tails.
some weight behind my words.
All right, well, if we're gonna do it, let's go do it then.
Yeah, let's go
Yeah,
kill the
I
giant
scrounged
right
down.
now.
Wait.
Kill a giant and not
Let's
think
go to
twice
Kier
about it.
Cody.
Meat in my belly. I'm ready to
So-
Yell out real
die.
quick.
Let's go. We're level 2.
Party.
So
We
in
can
terms
finesse
of-
it.
Sorry, in terms of direction, if you guys are heading kind of towards Kirkonig, you know you have to take the east way, which is out of Brine Shander to the east. But it
True.
takes you to a crossroads where you would essentially have the choice of where you want to go. Like
North.
Goodmead, like north to Kirkonig,
Fair.
obviously, or south to Goodmead, so it's up to you.
Well, I also heard that. Let me look back in my list of rumors. The Caer Dineval speaker is missing, and that was on the way to Caer Koenig.
Okay.
So we could investigate that as well.
Yeah, I was for that.
To
Unless something
clarify,
happened-
I'm just making sure your notes are up to what I wrote. To specify, the rumor was that he was ill.
Yeah, I put
Oh.
Caer Dineval speaker is missing. Rumor is he is sick, and then strange people are entering the castle.
Yep, that's about right. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, if we're going to Caer Koenig, we're passing through, right? Is
Yeah.
that your whole point?
Yeah.
Okay. Plus, this lady's husband probably doesn't have that much time if he is out
Exactly. Yeah, if he's already been missing for how long, you know.
Yeah.
This guy's
there. No bounty if he's
husband,
dead.
Well,
36. Yeah, it's a guy and his husband. that
So,
you're-
party? Ready to get on the move?
Yeah, I'm
question.
uh,
Can someone
yeah,
see that document one more time?
Yeah. I think it's
Yeah, this dude's husband is probably gonna.
it's in your
That'd
direct
be a tough.
message from me in Discord. I think. Yeah, it is.
Thought I tagged this pretty good, but I cannot find some of them. I think some of them fell out. Oy vey.
There it is. Thank you.
Well, the party sitting around in this brisk morning, bright and early. What you guys like to do? Are you heading out?
Head and knees.
Yeah, I think we're good to head out.
All right. Keegan, by the way, was the guy that sent you to go find Garrett.
Keegan? We wrote Keenan.
Yeah, I saw that. Keegan. Keeegen. Sorry, Gan.
Okay.
But you guys start heading out, and it takes you kind of to the center of the square. You can see now people are starting to go out and go do whatever major positions they need to. And you finally make your way towards the east gate, and you make your way to the east way, which I don't have. Where's the Skull Squad map? 7.5
half,
hour.
right?
Yeah, 10.5 to
Uh,
Karen Deneville.
Yeah. Well, it looks like bright.
You're making the
green.
same mistake as me, John. It's the one under. So like dark green or light green, look under it for the amount of hours.
Oh, 10.5. So
Yep.
you're right. Yeah. 10.5 to get to Care Denival. Total. Yep. So your first 5 kind of pass by. In terms of traveling, fairly easy. On the east way, fairly well traveled. You can see axe beaks occasionally pass by you. I've been doing axe beak noise, but my throat is kind of sore. And you can kind of see just like this tundra of like swirling snow out in the way. You can see kind of as you go to your south, look to the south, excuse me. There are patches of woods eventually, and they kind of dissipate, and get to crossroads, and finally you get to a sign that says Caer Dineval to the north, East Haven to the east, and Goodmead to the south. And then I'm assuming you guys are going north. Is that the plan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Deneville.
You guys start to go north, making your way closer to Caer Dineval. And I have that page marked, I swear to God, 37.
Now roll for random encounter.
Haha, now I know exact page to look on. That.
Play it into a twat.
Anyone knows, if they've heard of Caer Dineval, that essentially it was connected by ferry to East Haven, but that has long since passed. 2 months ago, actually.
When we started adventuring together,
Oh!
what did we do?
What's going on?
The local town residents and like basically rumors around as you start to enter Caer Dineval basically talk about how like, oh man, if we had that ferry, life would be so much easier to get between. Now we got to take the stupid east way, and basically, Goodmead deliveries have affected Caer Dineval much in the same way that Scram Shacks has felt in the morning, especially this morning. The harbor looks frozen over as you enter, and I will pull up the map of Caer Dineval in a second here. But you know the town speaker is Cranach Seaver, Siever.
Wait, what? Cranag?
Crannoc. Cranach.
Okay.
Cranach Seaver.
Seever.
Siever.
Si. Okay.
Ver. It's like server, except don't worry about it.
Okay.
People, I mean, the same thing. There's the rumor that he's ill. He hasn't really made an appearance. And people are just walking around Caer Dineval. And I will show you a map of what this looks like, because depending on how long you stay, it doesn't really matter, but this is what it looks like. Drag players. Boom.
Whoa! Oh shit. You guys see this?
Yeah.
You see it?
Yeah.
You know what that means? You know what this
It's a
means?
boat?
So you know,
It means we
as
gotta
you
take
guys-
these boats. We gotta get 2 of them.
Alright, gents, let's plan a heist.
Damn it, guys. Where do you want to
So
go with
you
the fucking
guys-
boats?
you
Everywhere.
guys,
Do they fly?
It'll
No,
be
they're
fucking
not flying.
Vikings, pillage the villages.
God damn.
you guys entered essentially this way.
Yeah.
And I don't know, is there anything else I need to mark? Not really. There's the as you walk through, there's basically a structure that looks like it's been because it's not a very big town at all, essentially. But you can see structure named with a sign that kind of like hangs down, like it's like was connected by 2 prongs, like 2 chains, but the chain kind of cracked and essentially broke because of the ice, and is just hanging at this point. Wasn't maintained. It says Dinev's Rest, and it has boards over the door. Basically, it's basically been out of business for a long time, it seems. And then there's another one called the Uphill Climb that you end up seeing closer to the castle up there, that you can see instantly from the entryway. Is something wrong?
No.
Nothing's wrong.
Okay. So yeah, this is Caradinaval. But there's just a weird air to this town. People seem to be trudging from place to place, like, you know, it's not like as bright as Brian Shander was, you know, with everyone essentially having a large town to go through and essentially having like shelter everywhere. This is more like isolated streets at points. You can see other figures making their way up to the care. What would you guys like to do? Are you just going through?
We should stop and figure out what oh god, that's so big. We should stop and figure out what we can learn about this the speaker that's dying.
Yeah, since we're here.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
We shall be dread pirates.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah.
About right.
It's a pirate's life for me.
So, as you walk the town, you can see, basically, yeah, citizens and, like, there are a few, like, individuals walking around in guard armor here and there, but not a ton as you're going through because it's just cold and there's really not a lot to patrol. Alright, so that's kind of that. That's Caradinaval.
I'm just really curious, John. These guards, do they have like the weird faceplate armor, like helmet things with like, you know, 2 holes for eyes?
What do you mean?
Like reminiscent of like Whiterun.
No, they don't. I mean,
Oh.
it's more like half plate with like leather and like fur
Okay.
mixed together, keeping warm in the middle of the midday freeze. I guess not sun because the sun doesn't shine and there's a boreal.
What's the ambient temperature right now? Because it's like what, a little bit past noon, or?
Yeah, so the temperature.
I'm just curious.
They do give a temperature at some point. Just give me. The average temperature in Icewind Dale is -49 degrees Fahrenheit. So it is still cold. That's why you have your cold weather gear.
Fuck.
But the wind chill can lower it by as much as 80 degrees. So that's why extreme cold is the way it is.
What's coldest Fahrenheit can get.
This is magic, okay? This is Ariel's magic.
Magical Fahrenheit.
We are dead, dude.
Guys,
is
we
hell.
live in Michigan and we complain about our 1-degree temperatures. Imagine this, but just fucking -40.
Patrolling the
I'm alright.
Dale almost makes you wish for a nuclear summer.
God.
I had to get my Fallout New Vegas in somewhere.
Jesus.
Yeah, you can just see figures kind of walking, patrolling the dock that's not so busy anymore, but frozen over.
Question for everyone in the party right now. Do we want to mess around here and try and see what the speaker is up to currently and if we can help in any way, shape, or form, or do we want to skip that and immediately go north to the next town that I forgot the name of, Caracona, and attempt to find the husband there? Or
I
at least
mean-
find a trail?
I would go north. I am curious about what this is.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we should do some rumor milling, find out how urgent this one is, and then because the husband did make it out that the dude that's lost is capable and will survive in the wilderness for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm down to fish for rumors.
Okay.
Because we could have an army of undead that are gonna storm out of the castle at any minute and attack the town every single morning.
Yeah? That's oddly specific.
It's from Dragon Age.
Yep. Yes, it is. Oh God. Jesus. To go into the fucking dreams.
Yeah.
No.
That mod that skips that part is essential.
You guys actually walking through town notice that a lot of people aren't talking to you.
It's because
As
I'm
you enter.
drow.
Are they giving us weird looks? Like, are they?
It's more of a like avoiding as like not like you're weird looking and they don't want to talk to you, but rather it's more of a like unspoken rule that they shouldn't talk to you.
Oh.
Interesting. This isn't a
Something in the
sacrifice
water.
town, is it?
No, it's not. I don't know what the sacrifice is, but it's not human. We wrote all those down.
It's Carradine of all is food. So they usually offer
they're going to eat.
rations and everything.
They're cannibals because they give up all their actual food.
Yeah, you can
Yes.
see people bundled up, kind of moving from house to house, and one kind of looks at you and then moves its head away, walking down the street.
Do we try a inn or tavern? Maybe shake up the innkeeper, tavern keep.
See how friendly he is. Because if he's not nice, then something's up.
Yeah.
All right, we make our way to a tavern,
All
Or-
right.
the closest thing to one.
Where's the tavern?
Yeah. So kind of make your way around. I'll mark it. I'll show you. It's fairly close to the car, actually. Do you guys see it?
Yeah, it's
Arrow
the
and everything?
uphill climb.
Yeah.
You like much to his name. A little tough to get up there, but you finally make it. Not a badly kept up place by any means. I need to find a description of it because there it is. Basically, as you approach it, it's clear to see that the view of the lakes is amazing from here. In the docks, you can just clearly see from below just how spectacular they might be if there were ships there. Essentially, in the tavern, nobody is drinking any like alcohol or beer or mead or anything because there don't seem to like for whatever reason. Also, there's not very many people there, as much as you would like. for it to be an inn. You see basically a large kind of bearded, kind of unkempt man at the like wiping down. It's like the counter in front of him that from like just some food that he was prepping essentially. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
All right.
Who wants to
I mean,
chance?
I'm not good with persuasive checks for the most part, so I'm gonna
I'm
opt
gonna
to attempt
walk
to go
up.
sledding.
You got any good mead, my good sir?
Is that some kind of joke?
No, I just want to see if you got any. No one else does.
It's cold outside.
Well, sadly to say, as of recently, no, we don't.
Come up dry.
That's too
Yeah, it's a
bad.
bit of a dry end right now.
Seems to be troubles everywhere. I've even heard there's troubles here.
I wouldn't know what you're talking about.
Troubles in Terrorist Town.
Oh my god. You sure you don't? I've heard it's been pretty big troubles. We're actually on our way to a different town to help out their troubles, but we'll help here if needed.
Oh, you're on your way out? Oh, well, that's good. I mean, keep on moving. It's not a lot to see here.
I'm pissed. Why,
Can I opt
what?
No, I was just gonna say, can I opt to go sledding for about 5 minutes until our two MIA folks come back?
Sure, go sledding.
Oh,
Yeah,
why
are
do
you
you
really
wanna...
like in-game sledding?
No, in game sledding. I want to go
Yeah.
sledding on the uphill, like next to the uphill climb down the road.
All right, I need you to make an acrobatics or athletics check if you're gonna
Okay.
try to go sled down the trail.
Christ, I have a +5 and I rolled a 10. Are you kidding me?
That's not a complete failure.
I know,
fact,
but it's
that's
not like
just
awesome
enough.
sledding.
Yeah, you have a rough time. It's like when you have a toboggan and there's a rough underskirt to it that's been used a lot.
I haven't gone for a while.
And
I'm not
it's
at
hard.
events.
It's hard to like control it, and you kind of get to the part where it curves, and whereas there is a point. I don't know. How do I ping again?
Hold down your left click.
Okay, and then right click.
No, you just hold down the left
Yeah,
click.
hold down left click.
You have to have the selection tool selected.
Got
Yeah.
it. Select.
Yeah.
Nope, that did not work. Yeah, kind of like around here. You
That
see
was
this
me.
curve?
I
we
wanted to
can't
go
see
like
you.
this route. Can I draw this? Yeah, there we go.
You have to
Yeah.
have the mouse select/move tool selected, and then you hold and
Okay,
don't
so
move the mouse.
yeah, there's snowdrifts, and you make your way out of a lot of them just barely.
Okay.
Not really attuned to this. I'll assume you just have like a piece of wood or something that you've been trying to use to sled, and it just goes. And you
This
see like
I
you
need
go to
to
like
buy
the
a
Granger
shield
Park,
now for this exact reason.
and you see like what looks like a questionable jump, like a snowdrift ahead of you. And as you get closer, you notice it's probably ice, and you just barely move out of the way,
Okay.
and then get to the bottom, and you've had an okay time. But
It wasn't terrible. It wasn't fantastic. It's just okay.
yeah, you're more cold than anything at this point. It's like if you have a bad day at Granger, like Granger
Okay.
Meadows,
Yeah.
sledding. Yeah.
I'll go rejoin the people at the bar now. Also, Chance, how do I get rid of this line?
Alright,
Select it and then hit delete. I was gonna continue with the barkeep. I was gonna say, well, before we head out, I have a goal of making a friend with every speaker in 10 Town. 10 friends, 10 speakers. So I'm gonna make my way over there. And
Can you give me a insight check?
Oh my god.
He's like, he looks disinterested. Can't really gauge anything. He goes, "All right."
I'll chime in. We can find the speaker up at that large building across the way, right? The almost castle looking place.
Yeah, the castle. Yeah. Yeah. He's sick though. I'm not sure if they'll let you in.
Do,
I think
do
a
I
few
get
other people have
is
tried.
okay? Is he telling the fucking truth?
Sure, give me an insight.
Did he say he's sick?
Yeah.
So the
What-
insight.
Mm-hmm.
Do they know
Fuck.
with what?
You're not sure if he's telling the truth or not? Can't get a good read.
What's he sick with?
I don't know.
He's
All
sick
the
of your
guards
shit.
around the castle just seem to be they'll pull him out when they need him to say something, and when he's gotta say something, essentially, like when he does important speaker work. But other than that, the very few times he's always in that castle.
But
Sounds-
you've seen him recently.
I mean, last time was like probably at least 10 days ago. 10 days is a week in this time, this world.
That's bad insight.
Okay.
I get the same feeling. Ooh.
It's actually 17.
All right, so Jeffrey, you can tell he's telling the truth as far as he knows. But what you also pick up, like on kind of like facial mannerisms, is that he's a little shocked that you do want to go up there. Is what you're getting. Like there's a little bit of a amazement in the fact that you do want to go up to Caer Dineval.
Okay. Guys, I think he's telling the truth.
Did you say this out loud?
No.
Oh no!
I'm not gonna say. I'll
Nah.
give you that one. I'll give you that one.
Who's
Just be
next to me?
careful.
Who's next to me? I just turn around, just kind of pretending I'm looking at the place, and I whisper to whoever's closest to me in the group. I just go, "Hey, he's telling the truth."
I don't know. Hold on one second.
I pass it along.
Yeah,
Real quick.
Yeah, he doesn't really pick up on what you're saying.
Bork, how tall are you again?
Oh my god.
Oh, I am short. I'm about 4 foot.
Okay, I'm double your height, so you said you're just looking around. Are you just looking at me then, or like?
And then I just whisper.
Look, I hate to say this, folks. If you're here just talking about the car, you're best visiting the car, but I don't have any rooms available, so.
Who's
No,
filling?
why not?
Why not? I just don't. They're full.
All
I mean,
full?
it's-
Dang. Must be getting some decent business, even without some mead.
There's no one even in here really. So
I don't know what to tell you, folks.
I'm gonna ask a question, sir. We entered this town. We're looking for a good place to stay. We're looking for some mead. You know, we come in here and everyone's giving us the fucking stink eye. And what's up with that?
Is it because I'm a drow?
No, there's no real history of hating drow here.
You can't lie
Hey.
to my face like that. There's hatred of drows everywhere. I lived it.
Does
You
he
know,
seem to
I-
address us each differently? Like, does he address like the dwarves with a sense of hate, and then maybe he likes the drow, or
No, everyone seems to be reacting to the party equally, but also not trying to pay attention to them because they're afraid, like, maybe you might try and talk to them. You're kind of picking up the same kind of
Wanna go talk
feeling
to
from
people?
the innkeeper, but the innkeeper seems to have the advantage of literally people have to talk to him. to.
It kind of feels like they
like,
want us to
do
pass
things.
through, not stop. Like that's what it feels like. It doesn't like don't give them a reason to stay. That's what it feels like to me.
A little bit like that, yeah. That's kind of like the cop. It's a little different with the innkeeper. What you're kind of gathering is he keeps trying to direct you towards the care.
I feel like we're going into a trap if we go there.
Can I just like speak this out loud, like really loudly, like, man, I really think I might take a vacation here, and it's fucking Care Dinval. Just blatantly, just really loud to everyone.
Oh my lord.
So
Like-
you yell, I might take a vacation here at Care Dinaval. And he goes, well, like I said, the rooms here are not available. So if you really do want roomage, and maybe talk to the count over at the castle, he might let you in.
He's gonna be
Is
my
he-
new best friend, so he will let us stay there.
Telling the truth? Can we do an insight to see if he's telling the truth?
Sure.
I have a feeling he's BSing us.
That's a chance insight check, and Jeffrey and Levi. I'm gonna start trying
How'd I
using your
roll
names
another?
more.
What the fuck?
I mean, Chance notices more than Jimmy is also notices.
Yeah.
That again, there is this air of like maybe he is hinting at something. You're not quite sure what it is. Again, he does seem like shocked. He seemed initially shocked that you wanna. I know, Phoenix. I know.
Sorry, what's the Tavern Keep's name again?
The
Think we
tavern keep.
asked.
No, I just walked in and said, "Give me good meat, good sir."
My name is Rourke.
Rourke, are you
R-O-
trying to hint at something there?
Oh my god.
Jimmy. Richard.
He goes, look, there's no business here. If you need anything, you're gonna have to go to the car. I gotta go check something upstairs.
Well, that's fine. You don't even have a singing fish, so I don't want anything to do with you.
If he's going upstairs, who has the highest sneak?
Not me.
I have a +3. I'm also half
Do we have any butt slaps or no?
I have a +1 stealth.
and Devil's
Yeah,
Sight.
I slap your butt. How do I roll a d4?
The top left, the little thing. I think there's also a way we can do it on our
You get
character
+4.
I have a +2
Your sneak.
for sneak.
Alright. So, Jeffrey, you gave a +2?
I have a +2.
Okay, I
personally.
have a +3.
So I slap your butt.
I'm a
Smacked it up real good.
Now, we don't have to do this, but I think it might be one of the quickest ways to kind of get to the bottom of what the hell this guy's doing.
I also have
Okay.
Devil's Sight so I can see if he's trying to be sneaky. I also have a really...
Snake.
I also have a secret way of hiding, so maybe that'll come into play.
Secret way of hiding.
Yes. Ain't
The
nobody
fuck
knows
does that
about
mean?
it. Nobody knows. I haven't done it yet.
It's a secret.
Yeah, you guys don't know about it. You think I'm a wizard.
You guys, can someone give me?
Really quick, John. How far away is the care or the cure, whatever it is, away from like the tavern we're in?
Probably like I would almost say 340. Yeah, not even that far.
Almost like 3 or 4 feet.
I wonder if that's accurate.
It's like
Yeah.
right there.
Just
It's
saying.
basically up the hill.
Yeah, it's up the hill, but I'm trying to figure out like, is the distance accurate? Like this.
Well, dude,
seems-
look. This is basically like my street, dog. Like this is like not crazy.
I don't think I. Yeah, I don't know.
I'll say this. I'll say it's about a like a 10-minute. We'll say 10 minutes.
Question: how do we do the lines again for measurement, John?
You click on the
Snap,
little thing below the magnifying glass at the top left.
yep, snap to center. So click the circle with the line on it,
Well, let's see.
and the snap to center. And
So
then
let's
drag, click and
say
drag.
I don't know how big houses
boats.
are normally. How big are houses?
I mean, it's probably not a great map to scale, but it's a good depiction of.
These boats seem pretty accurate for me, so that's all I need.
Yeah, everything seems pretty darn accurate, actually.
Yeah, it's. Regardless,
It's only about 1,100 feet to our goal. 1,000 feet.
I would agree.
So, yeah, do you see him go upstairs? What are you guys doing?
You guys wanted me to sneak after him, right? Just by
If
him.
you want to, I can't.
John-
I don't think.
So
Great
where are the
idea.
rooms? Where are the rooms?
They're upstairs.
They're upstairs.
Mhm.
All right, I want to sneak behind him just to like see where he goes.
I'm calling it. They're cannibals. I'm calling it.
So I got 14 stealth.
14.
Yeah.
Let me see something.
Do you have a negative somewhere?
What do you mean?
Oh, I forgot. Never mind.
Yeah, Levi's little thingy.
No, I was thinking. I'm just so used to us just rolling a d20 and then doing like adding our shit. So I'm not used to like you hit the stealth thing and it already has the +3 to it, dude.
Yeah. If you hover over the number, you can see exactly what all the modifiers are and what you rolled too.
Oh,
Yeah, well, I'm fucking stupid. Okay.
I guess they don't necessarily have Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna say you sneak just fine. Going. Wait, was it 10 total?
No, 14.
Oh, 14. I was like, whoa. Yeah, you sneak just fine. Following him, he's making sure like door hinges aren't busted and essentially checking planks. He doesn't seem to be doing anything different. It's just he's like nervous. He's exuding a nervous like aura around him. If you're really trying to like get an insight check on him, and it's not too hard. I'm not gonna say you have to do another roll on it.
So is he's just in the hallway?
Mm-hmm.
So just standing there? Like, is he going in a room?
No, I'm saying he's checking like the doors and making
Ah.
sure they're like not in bad quality.
That's a weird thing to do.
I mean, he's doing innkeeper things like sconces. Like from your point of view, it's pretty normal tasks that someone might do to upkeep this kind of place. But with an air of like he's definitely got something in the back of his head that's like he's doing it a little more rapidly.
If only I was a few more levels, I'd read his
Alright.
mind.
Hold on.
Anyone in the base floor can make a perception check if they want.
Okay. What would that? Oh, right here. Well, I rolled a natural 20, so
Okay.
First one of the session.
first one of the session.
First one of the session. We got a lot the other time.
I just want to point out I rolled a natural 20 as well.
Nice.
Fuck, I'm sorry.
So that's 2.
Oh my god.
We just became aware.
I cast detection. I can sense everything around me at once.
I feel the room.
I can feel the atoms vibrating.
So you can see
What a waste
essentially
of that.
Maybe.
this in this room you can see there are people in it. Not as much as you might want, but as an innkeeper, but you can still see there are people in it. In one like corner you can see 2 like individuals sitting down at a basically table eating, and because you got a natural 20, when you started asking questions essentially, One of them kind of was like looking over at your conversation and not talking to the other one at the table, but they certainly were interested in what you're talking about. And they do seem to have like armor, and they look like guards that might have been walking around the city.
All right.
One of them has an amulet as well. I should say this.
Is that an amulet of
Oh,
Mara
okay.
on you, I see?
Hold the suspense. My dog is screaming at me, so.
All right. While this is happening, I am going to use the bathroom.
I'll get water then.
I'm gonna
God.
take a break.
I'm gonna take a shower.
All right. Everyone's gone. Jeffrey, are you still here? He's gone too. Levi, how you doing, buddy?
Hanging in there, bro.
Sorry for eating so much food during all this. I'm sure you've probably seen me just eating and eating and eating, but I didn't have breakfast today, and I'm just hungry.
You're good. I was eating a bunch too. I cashed out on my calories for the day.
I've cashed out my calories for today and tomorrow. Oh boy.
You're too much, Jimmy.
How much?
Yeah.
What do you think's going on with this town? Crazy cult, worshiping the Frostmaiden. Something going on in the castle. There's a
Don
dungeon
really
going-
wants us to get to the care.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm not sure you weren't here for this when you went and left to go do something. I had a little side episode of me sledding down the hill in front of the uphill climb.
Oh my god, dude. That sounds like you.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I think the count at the care to count. I think he's. We'll find out.
No, making
I'm interested,
hypotheses
though.
right now. About
Yeah, nothing too crazy. I don't think.
Bro.
It could be. I mean, from what we've seen, they're like pretty. They don't actually seem like scared or mad at us. They seem like they've been told.
They're just trying to hide
to-
something, yeah, and not be
Yeah.
like more vigilant than hostile.
Yeah, exactly.
What was I
I
gonna
think
say?
that's exactly it.
I'm really fucking glad that we didn't attempt to fight that giant.
Oh yeah, we'd die.
It's CR8.
Don't look it up, you little nutsack. Jimmy, bad Jimmy.
Bad Jimmy.
Yeah,
Hi,
don't look
John.
it up.
Did you pet Phoenix for me?
I didn't hear what you were saying. I was getting up and doing that, so.
I said, did you
Jimmy's
pet
a
Phoenix
bad
for me?
guy, dude.
I did. He went outside and he tinkled for literally half a second and then walked inside. So,
I
it was
don't have
well
the
worth
Frost
it.
Maiden skin to him, dude.
Ooh, that's kind of a good picture. I'll send that.
That was a scary picture.
No, this is a picture of Cara Denival.
Oh, not the eyeless horror that was Levi.
Oh god, what picture?
Snapchat.
I'm scared, dude.
Dude, it was hysterical. It was the best timing where you just looked like you just didn't have any eye sockets.
Oh my god, dude.
Literally, like, oh god, what's the thing from Doctor Who?
Really good. It's a good picture.
I have returned.
Alright, we'll wait for Jeffrey.
Special kid's back.
Yeah.
You
That's
guys have
me.
just noticed that there's guards in the corner, kind of just one of them at least is looking at you. And we're gonna wait for Jeffrey to get back and I'll figure that out. Are you guys
There,
having
yeah.
fun? I
I
feel
am
like
having fun.
this is a weird session for me because I was like, I wasn't kind of sure what you guys were gonna do, and
I think it's just getting used to Roll20 right now.
Yeah.
yeah.
But
We're just
no,
doing exhibition anyway, right? Like we're
Yeah.
just kind of. It's all good, bro.
Yeah,
Plus, like,
modules. The first
go ahead.
the first starter quest I had read up a lot on, and I did read through a lot of these quests, but again, the book will give things like, in case of this, the other characters do this. In case of this, the other characters do this. Like, I think I am going to I'm basically I'm not like adding anything to this. I'm just shifting around where tokens are for purposes of book to real play.
We're all
Okay.
gonna die.
awesome. John's gonna unbalance the fights and
Depend-
everything.
Yeah.
I didn't add any tokens.
We're gonna fucking die.
No.
I also think too, like,
I feel like it's more fluid anyway that way.
I was gonna say, like, if we're doing like shorter sessions, then like this type of session to me like isn't a big deal at all. You know, it's like I don't think we're always gonna get like the 7-hour session one sessions. You know,
Yeah.
I personally don't have time for that shit all the time. So it's like but I'm down for this where it's like, bro, we're just getting stuff done. Honestly,
Now that we're getting more acquainted with it, we can just play more often. Like,
yeah, this is not bad, dude. This is
Yeah.
like,
yeah.
like
Also,
I don't know.
I hope you're having fun.
Mhm.
Like, I think I need all the towns to feel different, so I'm trying that out right now.
Okay.
I don't know. The way they describe towns isn't enough, I don't think. So I might have to go through and like figure that out.
I think it's
eventually.
kind of
But
difficult though for obviously when it's Rime of the Frostmaiden, what's gonna really change besides cold and snow everywhere.
a bit could. It just depends what happened in the town.
Yeah,
I mean,
Jimmy.
this one. I mean, like it's just like it's gonna be snowy. It's always gonna be snowy. The
Hmm.
only place
Yeah.
I think where it doesn't snow is Lonely Wood, where it's like sheltered by trees, literally.
That's cute.
There you go. I remembered. Levi, it's the silence from Doctor Who is what that picture reminded me of.
Mm.
Dang,
Dude,
I'm excited. They're having a good time. I'm
I
having
remember
fun.
like that Angel Doctor Who.
Weeping
Yeah.
Angels.
Yeah, wasn't that like pseudo horror movie shit?
yeah.
The whole concept of them is just terrifying because Chance, like you guys know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna spoil it for Levi.
They
but
they
like,
changed the lore so much on them, but I love that the introduction episode was just like an offshoot episode that barely had the Doctor in it.
Well, wasn't it like military people?
The intro episode or the Angels?
I don't know. Just I don't like Doctor Who like that, so I
Oh,
don't even.
okay. The intro episode was just like a group of teenagers that found the TARDIS or something like that. Or like they had a weeping angel and the Doctor contacted them and was like, "Yo, I'm fucking gonna die. Can you help me?" And gave them instructions on how to deal with the angels.
Then what was the other one though? I thought
There
there
was
was like a big
yeah, there was a lot of episodes of the angels after that. Like an entire war arc basically.
Yeah, I thought there was like some military crap though. Is that what it is?
Yeah, that was one where the angels attacked some like space station.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's crazy. I just remember one where like the gunfire was nuts because it's like in the flash on off of it they were like moving.
Yeah, that was that.
I was like, that's like actually like horrifying, dude. Because the whole thing is if you're not looking, they can come, right?
Yeah.
So why wouldn't you just stare at them?
Because eventually, I think there was something for that. I think if you stare at them, they like get into your eye and like take you over, something like that. I vaguely remember that happening to one character. It might have been because they took a picture and she looked at the picture for too long, but yeah.
Ew.
as long as there was like evidence of like their existence, they like are.
Yeah, that's
able
one
to
of the
come back,
rules.
yeah.
Is the image of an angel becomes an angel.
Are we talking about Doctor Who?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
That is one of the best episodes. I love
The
it.
whole finale for that though was just
Yeah.
fuck. They
It
literally-
was so bittersweet.
They
It-
kind of become fucking like existence eaters, dude.
Yeah. Do you guys care about
Or-
Doctor Who? Because that finale was just
No,
fuck.
I don't care at all.
So-
I'm never gonna watch that.
The
Dude, it's so good.
the two companions. What was her name? I know Rory was one of them. I don't remember the girl's name.
Rachel?
No.
Pond?
What was her name?
Yeah, the
Amy.
Ponds. Amy Pond. Amy and
Amy.
Rory. They get trapped in an angel time loop where the angels are feeding on them as they loop through the same life over and over and over and over. And it's like really, it's sad because you like spent seasons with these characters and you fell in love with them, but it's really sweet because they get to spend eternity with each other in that same loop. And it's not like it hurts them, but it's, yeah.
Damn.
So they to feed on their bliss, you know.
Yeah, kinda.
I got chills just you talking about it.
Yeah.
Does the doctor ever get them out?
No. It's some like written in stone time event that has to happen.
That's goofy.
It doesn't always work out well for his companions.
Yeah.
Doesn't it not always work out well for him? Isn't his whole thing is that he will die, but when he dies, he just gets like reborn in a sense,
Yeah.
like he's just another dude.
Time Lords that become explorers or whatever, I don't know what the prerequisites are, get loaded up with time energy, I guess to call it, and that allows them to regenerate 13 times, and then they have to go back for a recharge.
But he's the wanderer because his whole race was completely
Yeah,
destroyed. He's like the last of his kind.
well, they're not destroyed. It's just that the war between his race and another race, the Daleks, is so intergalactically destructive. They had to lock them away in their own separate timeline, and
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
That's what they revealed in the tie, the
Yeah.
crossover. Yeah, I forgot all about that.
Damn.
So,
Doctor
Little
Who is a
tangent.
good show.
yes.
All right.
We good
Is
to
it-
go?
Real quick, isn't he the one that locked him in there? Like that's his like burden. That's
I
his
think so,
thing?
yeah. And then
Yeah,
the master, his arch nemesis, was like their attempt to escape. Like they were able to get one single signal out, which was like 4 drum beats in a row, and eventually it found its way to the doctor, and he became like obsessed with it. And then the master latched onto that and pulled himself out of the time warp.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so fucking amazing. God, I love that show.
All right.
John, is that the castle right there?
The pictures.
Oh jeez. 1 second, guys. Sorry.
Is that the uphill climb we're at? I went sledding down that hill.
It's fine. Oh, I can't believe there hasn't been anything since Skyrim in terms of like a significant single player game.
Man, I can't wait for
I
the
don't
next.
know.
I think God of War was pretty significant.
I meant specifically from the
Oh,
Oh,
from
like in the Elder Scrolls.
There's
I think
one
yeah,
in the
God of
works,
War is
quote
cool.
unquote, but
Yeah, I know, but it's 2021, dog.
yeah.
Like it's been like 10 years.
I think it
No, God of
actually
War
has
is
been.
great.
5 more years, they're saying potentially 5 more years.
The picture that I sent to the Snapchat, I'm trying to find a way to send it to the group chat, but
Set up
My phone
texting
is
on your
being dumb.
computer, and then you send the text to yourself, and then you pull it off your computer. That's what I.
I mean, there's just so much. Not a huge. Here, I'll just do this. I'll put this in.
I'm
the,
not a computer person.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't trust Chance with shit.
I don't either, bro. If I'm
Fucking
not feeling,
he'll like, dude. I'm surprised my computer has a blue screen just from being around them.
I know it's like a negative.
Just bring it
energy.
home. It's like a fucking virus. It's just like
Better.
It's like
Okay.
Corona, dude. Like it's just. I have to wear a mask around him, dude.
Danny, why don't
Put
you
a
just take
mask
a
on your
picture of the
computer.
screen and then send it to me, like do a screenshot and then text it.
Well, because it's
Peter
in the book.
condom. It's in the book.
It's a cool book picture. That's all.
It's in the book.
I can't read.
It's a picture of Cara Denival, kind of coming from the docks. It's kind of cool. Anyway, you guys are up in the uphill climb. Chance, who's upstairs, is noticing a nervous innkeep trying to do his work without thinking about something that might be like a danger or something. while in the bottom, we go back down to the base floor. We have the natural 20 from Alec and Jeffrey. Yep.
2.
You guys notice in the corner, one of the guards eating was avidly watching, on and off during your conversations with the innkeeper.
Okay.
This guard in particular had an amulet on that seems to be made out of some sort of metal. Like a bluish amulet. And that's kind of what you gather. You can see the guards eyeing you. They're not doing anything.
What's
other
the guard
than
eating? What's the guard eating?
like pork.
I
Yeah,
mean,
hikers.
we made jokes about them being cannibals.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I'm
No.
sure they're cannibals at this point. Do you guys want to go up and ask him and be like, hey, what you eat? That looks real good, man.
I want to ask him where we can get some food like that.
Fucking hell, man.
Well, dude, for real, we could
You
investigate.
could, yeah, you're talking. So you guys are talking to the guard, and I'm trying to pick the order of what just happened. Jeffrey goes up and says,
Hey, man,
"What?
what's going on? Just want to say we've been traveling a long way. You know, it's cold out there. That looks like a hot meal. We don't see those very often. Just wondering what it is. It looks really good, man.
Yeah, it's pork.
Can I do an insight?
Sure. The difficulty is very easy.
Oh my god.
Oh, I
Yep.
was hoping you'd
He's
crit
telling-
fail.
He's telling the truth. He goes,
Well, as far as he knows.
"Why are you grilling the
Oh.
innkeep so hard?
What do you say?
Why are you grilling the innkeep so hard?"
We're just wondering what's going on. We kind of entered this town, and people seem kind of cold towards us.
Yeah, freezing.
We don't get a lot of attention from the rest of 10 towns, so that's really
Okay.
all it is.
But I guess I'm wondering why the glares.
I mean, out of character, anything that was, there's no like glares of hatred. It was more glares of we shouldn't talk, like
Being
probably
wary.
staying away and like wary, I guess is what you picked up. I know that might have come off differently, but
Still glares though.
I would still say, I'd say to the
Nonetheless.
guard, is there anything we should be concerned about here? Like, is there anything happening that we should be concerned of being outsiders?
no, not as far as I know. Everything's, I mean, we're safe, and other than the ferry drying up, I'm not a fan of that. That's really just it.
I'm gonna do another insight, just to double check.
Sure, give me an insight.
Not great.
8. I mean, he seems to be talking about town going on fairly smoothly. Like, there's not like he's not leaving anything out like explicitly. There's not like a disconnect. There's a side to it you can't pin, but it's not. That's about it.
I guess I'll chime in. Be like, so as a guard, you go up to the keep often?
I mean, I gotta go there for my armory and everything, so yeah.
How's the I heard that the seeker was sick. How is he doing all right? I don't need to be worried about that. I know the townspeople don't need to be worried about that, right?
No, he's just gotta take it easy.
Okay.
Okay.
And
That's my
insight.
insight.
Okay.
Yeah.
I also
Okay,
rolled a natural
Alec.
20, so
Okay,
no,
Alec
not
knows.
20?
Halleck is just expanding his domain, and everything around him is now part of him.
So Alex sees the universe. No, Levi and Alec, I'll say, as you're paying attention, you can see as the guard talks about like the condition of the speaker, he narrows his eyes at you guys, almost like a micro motion kind of thing. Like he's trying to discern why you are interested in his case or his situation.
It's because they're cannibals.
But that's it. So like he's being
Like he's not being honest either. Like you're not getting a feeling that he's being honest, and you're also getting a feeling because you rolled natural 20 that every time you bring up like or look into the case of the town speaker, he's like trying to discern why you care and if he should be concerned for some reason or another.
okay. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to replay what you said, what he said.
He said the town speaker just needs some rest.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Take
it's
it
just
easy.
just an odd thing, you know. Just speakers seem to be, I want to say targeted, but you know, some goings-ons are going on. Well, you know, concerning some speakers. It's kind of just strange, don't you think?
I mean, if you're
Like the
talking
one
about
in
the case,
Goodmead.
if you're talking about the one in Goodmead, that's just unfortunate. The Giants can be an issue. That's they're native. They were native to this area before we got here.
Really
Or at least
quick.
before 10 Towns was developed. What's up?
Being okay, so we've been a party for 2 months.
Mm-hmm.
How, in that time, and in the time that I've been in like 10 towns, let's say,
Mm-hmm.
how often were giant attacks on the major towns?
You know that the giant attack in Goodmead, unless I read it different later, it definitely was outside of Goodmead. Like, not in town. Like, with a direct
Okay.
attack or anything. You also know that it's not common. Like, it's no lone giant will ever walk up to like one of the 10 towns and just start smashing things. It's usually there's a reason if there ever was one,
Okay.
but it's not
Alright.
very common at all. In fact, mostly unheard of.
Gotcha. All right. So, with that knowledge, I don't know. From my understanding, that seems to be a little oddity. You know, giant doesn't just randomly attack. It's got its reasons.
I mean, what's the giants need to ingest things too, and maybe they like mead. That's all I gather from it.
It is called good mead.
They got one thing going for
That
them.
was an easy one.
They're definitely not the smartest things on the block, so I can't imagine they'd think anything beyond, they want what they're carrying. The speaker just happened to be in the way.
Can I pause real
Perhaps.
quick and ask like a DM question?
Sure.
So we know from the like Bryn Shander, like it was said how when the town doesn't have the speaker, it's like actually harder for them in terms of relationships with the rest of 10 towns, right?
Essentially, because they'll occasionally call for a meeting and of all the speakers of 10 towns because there's a loose alliance, but they aren't like a group that is associated with each other. They're each kind of trying to fight for their own. That meaning trading between towns is definitely a thing, but they're never like under one flag. There's a reason why different settlements like Caer Dineval, Caer Konig.
And what's the is it Karakonig is the no. What's the trading like caravan? Like Targos.
Yeah, it's like
Torgas,
Torga.
Torgs.
Torgs.
Owned by Torga,
Okay.
but it's called Torgs.
Torgs caravan.
Mm-hmm.
We were just in passing back from Tourmaline through Targos and ended up at Bryn Shander, and we Targs, right? So bad with names. Targs.
Torgs.
Torgs.
T-O-R.
And
Yeah.
we are on good relations with the Torgs caravan for trading, and they've had some concerns with Good Mead's speaker not being around anymore and trading drying up. I mean, I don't know. A lot of talk about that kind of thing out in the western 10 towns. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm excited
I think-
to talk to your speaker, though.
Yeah, our speaker hasn't necessarily said anything on that. I think he's still coming to a decision on what to do.
Think he's hold on, really quick.
Mhm.
You said they hold like what are they called? Fuck.
Essentially,
Speaker.
like,
They hold
in-
like meetings, right?
In like a crisis, they'll like hold a group together of all the speakers
Hmm.
if anything was ever to threaten 10 towns, essentially. So like the loose
Gotcha.
alliance being called into question at that point.
Oh, okay,
being
okay,
that-
okay. So you don't think like
The giant attack.
like a giant attack, speaker dying, another one falling ill, especially with what's been going on in 10 towns, you know, your harbor freezing, this entire weather anomaly, not fearing like a meeting being called, and will your if one is called, is your speaker up to the task? I hope he's all right.
If one's called right now, he's probably not going to be able to attend. If I had to
Bad, huh?
guess, pretty bad. We usually keep him safe in the care. We don't know who's going to go after him.
Do we know how long?
You think someone's going after him, huh?
You never know. There's
Never know.
Do we know how long he's been sick for?
That's a good question, actually. You haven't actually heard. Let me see. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Jeez, just says for a long time. I'll say a few months. like it's been quite a bit.
Okay.
It was before the whole good mead situation, essentially. Information is very limited on some things in this book, but you know what?
Are we? I feel like we'd like get pretty close to like talk. Since we're closer, sorry, not to just like jump in, but I just had this thought. Glancing at his amulet,
Mm-hmm.
is there any discernible like features to it besides blue?
Can
Is there any?
you are a good person to look at this.
What do I need to roll?
Can
roll.
you roll me a religion check?
Yeah, it's only a +1. Damn.
I'll give history too. It's whatever you want. But
That one's just better. So this is history is just a -1. So
all right.
It's
So
without a
religion.
modifier too. So
All right. So Jeffrey and Bork. Well, Bork got pretty darn high. Alec, you get the idea because you are a paladin, and you need to know divinity and enemies to divinities and basically the whole social structure of the divine kind of arc and everything below it. You know that there are talks about essentially a demon named Levistus.
Levistus.
Can you spell that?
Ooh,
Levistus.
Hey.
Are you putting that in the thing, Alec?
I'm just putting on my
Yeah.
normal notes. I can though if you want me
Demon
to.
called
What
Levi's.
You're still taking normal notes. You hate us.
Yeah, I'm just
Jeffrey.
so I feel like I don't know. In my opinion, I like to do it this way because I just have like a scatter thoughts of a shit ton of stuff that I like to write down, and I don't want to like clutter the
Okay.
Google Doc with.
Jeffrey, you got an 18. You would have heard, at least in your travels around Neverwinter, just through just various things, like there's always concerns about cults. There have been like very sparse times where Levistus is mentioned in Deep Winter. You're not sure why, but he is essentially primarily associated with like cold environments.
Okay, really quick, John.
Hmm.
Demons, are they counted as like fiends?
So I gotta make sure I get this right. The Abyss and the Nine Hells are two different things.
Yeah, fiends are
So
devils and the abyss would be demons, right?
the Abyss would be demons.
Yeah.
So a fiend. It would be a fiend.
It would be
Yeah.
a fiend.
Yeah, it would.
Levistus is a fiend.
Because like devils can actually like communicate, and demons are like on some like chaotic hellspawn.
Primal
Like
shit, yeah.
yeah, in this game.
Alright, I'm
Just making sure I'm reading this correctly. Yeah.
There's some baddies out here, dude.
Why am I?
I would like to go for a walk.
Okay. Alec at the table, the guard's sitting there, and you just start to move and go for a walk on your own. Jeffrey, are you talking to the guard anymore? You see he's sitting there, still kind of eyeing you guys like, you guys need anything else?
I'm good.
Wait. Considering a conversation about, the Lord, and after asking about the Lord, everything just kind of stopped. They just kind of go back to their dinners, and
So enjoy your pork.
yeah, I will.
Can I roll an insight to see if it's actually pork again?
Sure.
I will too.
You know what? I'm invested in this too.
All right,
Just gotta
give me your
make sure.
insight, everybody.
2d20.
Don't read that.
Oh, I mean,
It's 32, dude. Holy shit.
Oh, I got a nat 20. I got a nat 20,
What
dude.
the fuck? That's our like fourth one.
Connor
today?
goes up. Fourth one, baby.
Levi, you
Dude,
absolutely
I have a
know.
25, dude. Is it pork? What is it, dude?
You're looking at his mannerisms, and you look at his cheekbones and where they meet the musculature of his mouth. And when he sees the pork, not only does it move in the exact way that you have studied for years of just different people eating, you know that the twitch of the buccanular muscle right above his jaw, just right so, is just enough to tell you that's definitely 100% pork. Where it's from? Carconic. Because you can just tell. Because you've seen.
Am I better at cooking now?
Cooking's
You'll
going great.
have the boon Gordon Ramsay.
Christ.
If you're looking in nature for something to cook,
Okay.
I'll let you once per week look for like pristine
Okay.
ingredients.
Question.
This
How
is
do I
going
get
on
the
my
Guy-
character page.
How do I get the Guy Fieri boon?
Oh,
Gotta
we
roll that
haven't
nat
gotten
20,
there
baby.
yet. We haven't
Alright.
gone to enough drive-ins.
Yeah.
Alright, when I leave the inn, I'm
Mhm.
going to that.
Okay. let me read this really quick. Strong.
So Levi, you gain an accent during that boon, right?
Forced until the end of your next
I
turn.
start
The
swearing a lot.
visualization of any
Alec, what did
celestial
you ping?
fiend or undead within 20 degrees is not
Oh,
affected.
divine
Remember,
sense.
you know the type and within the same range, you'll detect presence any place or object. Oh wow. Okay. So, you see, Halzrin leave. Halzrin, you try and detect evil, or excuse me, this divine sense. Detect evil is very close to this. That's why I'm always like. All right, so divine sense, and you feel out through basically this divine webbing that entwines the earth. Even I gotta make sure if I word this right, because within the same radius, you'll detect presence.
I mean, it'd
In
have to be
that
in this
spot
room.
where
Yeah.
what's the 60 feet? So how are you still close to the inn, or are you going close to the cat? What are you doing?
So that's the thing. So okay, it says to my
Yeah.
like the end of my next turn. So I
You have
don't
6
know.
seconds essentially to figure out where something might be.
Okay, then I'm just gonna go. So instead of casting it right next to the inn, I want to go up to the keep and do it.
Okay. As you go up to the keep, you kind of approach some guards eyeing you on the way in. Actually, you're going closer to the keep. You're walking, and there is the sounds of a wagon coming towards you from outside of one of the keep entrances.
Mm-hmm.
The wagon goes by. Can you please? What's your passive perception? Can you give me that?
Where is that?
It's 10 plus whatever your perception bonus is.
So just 10.
Is it 10? Okay.
I have a perception bonus.
So you see a white tiefling in a hood, kind of like basically with a axe beak attached to like a wagon, sturdy wagon going down the road. Additionally, you get closer to the keep, and finally you do your divine sense, and you can see there are 2 guards outside the keep. One has. Let me read this right. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. See. Essentially, it's not right. Hold on. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. Yeah, there are 2 guards, and one of them, actually 2 of them, both of them have a amulet that matches the same one that you saw on the other one. Additionally, you feel you can sense if an object has been consecrated or desecrated, and you sense desecration on the amulets in particular.
Do I feel anything else like inside the compound?
If you're close enough, I'm gonna say you feel a few more, like just inside
Okay, but nothing like huge. It's just mainly like the okay.
the amulets.
Okay.
Yep.
Did Jeffrey's role tell him anything about the demon? I forgot.
You know that Levistus from Jeffrey's role, if he tells the party,
Right, I
is
just don't
primarily
know.
associated with the cold.
Got it.
For
Yeah.
some reason or another, you're not sure. He was very uncommon in Neverwinter. Like concerns about Cult of Levistus weren't huge on other lists over Asmodeus, who is a bigger archdevil. So
Did you said he was a devil or a demon?
devil.
Okay. I
Yep.
put demon in the.
Yeah, so Levis is a devil.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
from
yeah,
the
yeah.
Night
That
Elves.
makes
Got
it
it.
much better.
Yeah, devil, demon's like, bro.
It is leave.
It's like,
So
Diva
yeah, and
hybrid.
yeah,
oh god, I wouldn't want that either.
That'd be kind of fucking cool.
No, I wouldn't.
All right.
and the
I
guard.
I
mean,
mean,
do
mean,
the
the
guys
guards are
do
trying
anything
to-
when I approach?
you're approaching
They're
me.
just watching. They're just watching. How close do you get to the gates?
I'd say like decently close. Like I just want to like take argument. If asked, my argument would be I just wanted a closer look at the place. You know.
Yeah, fair enough. Keep moving.
So it's okay. What I'm trying. So it's basic. Do I get the feeling that they would bar my entry?
You get a heavy feeling that they would essentially attempt to stop you from entering. If
Got
you,
it. All right. I turn around.
I think we should
Yep.
assault the compound.
Oh my god, dude, us five?
Speak to the speaker alone.
Nope. Nope.
All right. So
That
I
would
go
be better,
back.
chance.
You can do. I don't know if they want to do shit inside
Alright,
the building. So.
so while he's outside, Jeffrey Bork leaves the table with the guards. They're both sitting there to start eating again. You guys are all still in the main room. A very sweaty, nervous innkeep returns to the table and starts doing whatever business he needs to do back at the table. What would you guys like to do?
Am I still just watching this man clean? Like.
Oh, right, yeah. I'm sorry. You saw him finish his work, and I actually need you to make a stealth check if you want to stay hidden when he comes back down.
No, as soon as I see that I'm just gonna go back downstairs. Like.
Oh, like the trigger is you see him starting to stop, like finish.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back downstairs after seeing him just mill about, doing nothing.
Okay. Yeah, he turned down the stairs, and then later on he comes down.
All right.
You're all just kind of sitting there in the main room now.
So
I'm not there. So.
Alec,
Oh, excuse me.
Alec, are you returning to the?
I guess I'd
inn,
like.
or what are you doing?
Well, I feel like if they chose to leave, they would have left while I was still like doing my thing.
Right,
So
right.
I guess I'm just gonna wait until like they decide and then
That's
go
fair.
from there.
Yeah, I'm
So,
done here. I shake the guard's hand and say thank you for your duty. Really appreciate what you guys do, putting your life on the line. And then I
He
leave.
goes, yeah, it was a good talk.
You know, it's really hard to find good guards these days. The fact you guys are upholding and well intent, you know, you're great guards around here. I know you would never do anything terrible.
they're totally not cannibals.
Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, I mean, it's the job of any guard to protect the people in the town. That's what we do. Keep people's lives safe. So,
Above your own safety, I totally get it. You leave all your religion at home and all that, and you just do your duty. You know, I get it.
Yeah, man.
So-
No personal bias.
I see them talking to these guards. I'm gonna come up and be like, are these our new friends that we've made in this tavern?
Yeah, they're eating some pork, and we're gonna
Oh no!
get out of here. So,
yeah, well, travel safe.
All right.
Yeah.
Mr. Guards, do you know the speaker personally? It's my goal to be his new best friend, so I gotta know what his likes and dislikes are.
Oh my god!
Well, he likes his privacy right now, and he dislikes people trying to get in because he can't listen to him.
Oh my god.
Well, other than that, like, does he like puppies? Does he hate kittens? Like, I can work with stuff like that. I can't work with.
If he likes kittens, I know an 8-foot tall one that might be interested in helping him out.
Meow.
Oh my god.
Does he a cat? Is he a dog person? Is he a demon person? Is he an angel person?
Here we go. I can do my Aurora XD in front of him to impress him.
Oh my
mean,
god, dude.
He's
He's
dope.
a very outspoken fella, so I guess you two might get along, but he's not seeing anyone currently, so.
Oh, he's single? Oh, I know some good girls back in Bremen he can meet up with.
Christ.
He's not meeting anyone right now, but maybe if, you want to see him a few months down the line, feel free.
What about party tricks? Does he like party tricks? I'm gonna use prestidigitation to do some stupid little bullshit with dancing lights.
There's a very real moment where you see the guard just blank face stare while this light is just going off in the middle of an inn, and the innkeeper, like anyone who's looking at the innkeeper doesn't even need to roll. They can see he's just like he grabs a rag, wipes his head, spins the rag so it like dries, and then just a full gallon of sweat goes into the bucket, and he's just like,
It's a slop.
Oh my god.
And then that's what we drink.
No, Levi, stop.
There's no more mead, dude. Make do with what we can.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
He's very nervous. The guard is just like, we gotta get back to work.
Alright.
Shit.
And then,
One last
and then
question for the guard. Why
Yeah.
isn't there mead in this town?
Well, the shipments
We're
were
in
good.
need of
They
mead.
stopped, so
Maybe
can't
we
really
should
do
go
a
fight
lot
the
about
giant.
that.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's really all it is. Yeah, well, you have a good day. Stay safe. Travel safe.
No, you stay
Hopefully.
safe.
I'm gonna make the symbol of their town and then place it on the table using prestidigitation, and it's just gonna disappear in like an hour.
Oh my god. Random flex. That's right, baby. These hands are magic.
You are very artistic.
Yeah,
Yes.
instead of Giant Slayer chance, you get table marker.
I'll
Or
spread the
flavor.
word if anyone needs decorations done on their place. Gets up, walks towards the door. Same thing with his partner.
Alright. Do I notice if the
Um,
innkeeper's eating or drinking?
The innkeep hasn't been doing much of anything except watching nervously as these two guards are conversing with you about topics that are very nearing to something that he was afraid of.
So I'm gonna try something. It might be a shot in the dark. No, I'm not gonna do it.
The guards
Do
are still
it.
going towards the door. You can try whatever you want.
I want them gone. to
Oh,
try
so
this.
so the guards leave. They were gonna do that anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
His idea anyway.
So I walk up to the innkeeper, barkeep guy, and I say, "So, what do you know about demons?"
Hold on.
He's like, wait, I gotta think. Oh no.
Oh god. The ball's on you. Swinging in the rain. Swinging behind me.
I don't like that he rolled a D100.
That was Jevin.
That was me.
Okay.
Oh my
All right.
god.
The mind games, dude.
The barkeep casts fireball at 4th level.
Oh no.
No. So you see him go. I actually demons. What?
What?
And he just kind of rubs his temples. What are you talking about?
Real quick, I thought I was a devil, not a demon.
Sorry, I mean, you said demons, so
Jeffrey.
it doesn't matter. I'll say you said devils, but still, he has the same reaction.
Can you say the reaction one more time for me? Sorry.
Yeah, run it back.
Yeah, I'll run back. Demons.
Devils.
Diamonds.
Sorry.
Ghosts and ghouls.
Devils. Why do What about devils are you trying to figure out? I'm not the one to ask about this.
I don't know. You seem really nervous about it.
I'm not nervous.
Your
I
voice
was
is
I
getting
was nervous about the. Make a persuasion check.
This won't go well.
This is with disadvantage. You've just shocked him.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. So
Wait, was there disadvantage?
it was disadvantage.
Ah!
So
I've
you
got minus
go.
1 persuasion, so I don't know if that makes it better.
It's a 0.
Wait, what?
You got a nat 1-0.
Oh.
Right. You walk up to the innkeep, Roard, who is gruff. His gruff exterior and his nervousness already preceded by this conversation with the guards point blank in front of him. Both ways, actually. You talked with him in front of the guards, and then you talked with the guards in front of him. Both leading to him becoming more nervous. And then you say, what about this demon stuff? And he's like, what? I didn't ask for this at all. And he has a mental breakdown. He starts telling you guys to get out. Essentially, like shooing you out of his inn with like the intent of what looks like he's preserving his life. Like,
Can we get
Oh
some
my god.
work to go?
are you saying this as you shoved out?
Yeah. Can I get some work to go, please?
No!
Oh,
No, get
God.
out! No!
Hey, twice the price.
So is he showing all of us out or just Jeffrey?
He's at least shooing Jeffrey out. And he
Wait,
knows
how-
he's associated with you guys, so he's trying to get you all to leave. Like, mainly hands on Jeffrey and just go, just get out! This is too much. Leave Jimmy or...
Can I
Levi.
roll
Hold
to
on.
like stay in the tavern? Like I want to move my leisure. I don't want him to push me out.
Make an athletics as he's pushing everyone out.
I also just
So I don't appreciate your hands on me, sir. Just wanted to say that. I'll happily leave if you ask me to. I'm a polite human being. Dwarf being.
I mean, this lion man sits there. He's pushing on the lion man, but he can't move him. Like, he's just... Look, sir, there's a lot more than you understand.
Do I
Going
come
on.
back during this?
That's right. So, Alec, you arrive at the door as it's now swung open, and people, I mean, I'm assuming at least Bork is exiting,
Dwarf is pushed out.
being pushed out, and there's like a man, like the innkeeper is now frantically pushing the lion out, but he can't, so he's just like, please, this isn't, you don't understand, you gotta get out. You
Alright.
just gotta go.
All right. So
Help us help you.
yeah, hold on. So I'm like, whoa, easy there, barkeep.
Mhm.
It's all right. Right? Hey, I'll talk to my friend. No need for violence, no need for pushing, all that stuff. I'll get him. I'll talk to him. I'll get him out. But just want you to know that it's not ever too late for redemption. It's not too late to turn things around. If you think you strayed on the wrong path, off the path of righteousness, it's okay. You can lean on people, and maybe those people are 5 adventures that randomly came to your bar one day.
Okay, hey, make me in a tense situation. Make me a persuasion with
Okay.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Fuck.
Because he's
Beautiful.
already
at the
he is
top right,
al-
you can click.
he's already
Well,
he's already going. But Levi, if you want to say something, you can help him. I'll let you do that, which would
I want to
take out the
say,
disadvantage.
Alex, but
okay, I want to say to you, John, as a DM, before I like just randomly. Like Alec is a paladin, and I'm just a cleric. So when it comes to dealing with demons and devils, dude, demons and devils, that's our business. So it's like I feel like we could. I mean, I'm dressed like a winterized version of like some sort of cleric, and I'm sure he looks very paladin-esque. So I feel like if anyone had a good shot of making him feel like he could say something to us, we can get him out of whatever trouble he's in with this devil. It'd be us.
All right. Well, tell me what you say. Is that what you say? Oh,
We just lost Levi.
Just-
Oh,
Yep.
I'm still on Discord, so
Yeah.
my MacBook has been goofy. So
Well, we
Um,
for like a split second, then ran
hey,
out.
I'll wait for John real quick.
I didn't even give him a treat last time.
We wouldn't be like men of the cloth, right? Because it's just like a bunch of different deities and crap.
Right. So I mean, I have like I have a symbol for like.
Yeah, I have a symbol as well.
I'm also dressed like a monk because I'm a monk, so I could look religious.
True.
Jeffrey, I guess in the moment, no, you rolled a 1. I'm not gonna give you that. Yeah, I mean, I just need to know what you say. Sorry.
Okay. I put my hand on Halzaren's shoulder, plating. I kind of like, as like not in a threatening way, but like if I like were to pull up, like a gun, but it's like a symbol, like from like underneath my cloth. I was like, look, man, this is what we do. This is exactly why we're here. To help people like you.
To help people, yeah, but I didn't. And he's looking around. Damn. Okay. He looks around. He shuts his mouth immediately before he says what he's gonna say, and basically he goes like, "Look, this isn't. Oh my gosh." You hear him whisper something, Alec, if you're the closest one, and whoever's being pushed out right now. I think he was trying to push out Jimmy, and then Levi, you're there within talking range.
Right.
You can go.
I was also in the group, but
Oh right. So anyone who's near him, I guess the party was near him.
yeah, we're
You
all.
hear him go. Yeah, he goes. You just gotta come back later, okay? Just come back later.
Can we stay here?
Can we not do that?
He's gonna attempt to.
Literally,
I got.
Mark,
Well,
can
I
we
want to.
stay here.
What?
I was just gonna say like, whisper like how much later.
Yeah, like what time?
Give me 2 hours.
All right.
What time is it right now, anyways?
Okay.
He motions to you, but he makes it brief, hoping that everyone is going to go out the door.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Shit. I don't know how I want to do this. Oh, I don't know how I want to do this. Let me look at my character thing real quick.
I feel like so. Yeah, I would personally. I would want to make a roll. However, I don't think my character. Like, I feel like my character would fail. But
I gotta read up on.
I mean, okay.
John, do I hear him say like come back in whatever hours because he's trying to
Yeah,
push
everyone
his
around you heard.
button? Okay. I'm just gonna go outside and go sledding in the meantime.
Yeah, you
2
are.
hours worth of sledding.
There are 2 figures just walking down the road.
Okay. I'm gonna say, all right, let's come back in 2 hours, and I'm gonna take off my earring. And I'm gonna give it to Gork and tell him to just like lightly toss it in the corner or somewhere on my go. And then
In the corner?
and
like
just
in
somewhere
the-
in the room. It's a tiny earring, so it's unlikely it'll be found. But I'm gonna
Okay.
use this.
Okay.
I'm gonna go inside of the earring, and then I can hear everything in the room for the next 2 hours.
So,
Perfect.
I just need to know the logistics about this. Are you full person going to shrink into the earring?
Yes, it's a genie's bottle.
Yeah.
I need you to...
I want to do
This
it
is
in
the
the
most-
chaos of us leaving, and I want him to like
Yeah, I
lightly
feel
toss
like-
it behind.
I feel like
it's certainly
big-
chaotic.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
it's chaotic, and we have two big boys that can just fucking
Yeah.
block.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's
So
like-
give
we could
me
also-
a sleight of hand with advantage.
Okay.
I was gonna say we could also leave, get him in the vessel outside, and then I come in. I'm like, oh, sorry, I forgot my wallet or whatever, and then toss it in the corner.
It's up to you guys. I'm gonna say you have to make a decision before the door closes. If
I
you
say
are
we
gonna
just
do
do
it
it right now.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
we can-
Lightly hide it.
Could
Okay.
fake a hair. Could I like fake a hairball to like distract him?
I don't think
Sure.
we really need it, but whatever.
Give me a
I don't know. It's up to you.
uh,
Guys. Like, up to you guys.
Why doesn't Chance's character just be the first one out the door while I
Mhm.
hold the damn earring?
Yeah.
We just
Okay.
flick it behind us.
Yeah.
Turns a corner, hands out the door, just like, okay, guys. Whoop. I don't know. It could be really slight.
Yeah. Like he said, it's sleight of hand with advantage. So
Yeah.
like,
yeah. It's chaotic and there's a lot of movement. So go ahead.
who's doing it?
Chance,
Yes,
Randy.
Whoever.
Chance.
Yeah. Oh, I'm doing sleight of hand?
Yeah, because if you're going into the earring or stealth or sleight of hand, I'll take either one. But you have to go into the earring without watching eyes realizing something is going on.
Okay.
Like I
One
said, there were
person
two
just
figures coming
disappeared.
down the road.
Okay. So you got a 22.
Oh, that's gonna do it.
Is that a crit?
No.
It's
It,
just-
it gets wrapped
Plus
in
3.
green. It gets wrapped
Okay.
in green if it's a crit.
The chaos is, feet shuffling in snow. You see him. He's like, "You gotta go!" I swear, and he makes even more of a ruckus. Yep.
All right,
makes
we're
even more of
leaving.
a-
We're leaving.
Okay, and he's like, "And don't come back, Winks." And then shuts the door.
God.
Yo.
So now
And,
I can hear everything in there for the next 4 hours, and then I'm forcibly kicked out of the earring.
A good
So.
summary of it is, you do hear him kicking people out of the room, like out of their rooms, giving excuses like, "Hey, I'm so sorry. I honestly just have to repair this bedpost. I can't have you laying on it tonight. There is, he gives some names of different people who might give them room for the rest of the night. And he does this, like, muffled voices upstairs happen 2 times, essentially. Then downstairs, you can hear, like, an upset half-elf just like, "This is ridiculous! What? I paid for this room. I'm so sorry, sir. You just have to go. It's just part of the business." And then another one, you can see him like working himself up to like already nervous. Like he's already made a scene at his place. He's trying to reduce as much of a scene as he can. And he gets the next person out. And then the same kind of pattern happens where the person's like, "What? Why are you kicking me out? This is ridiculous. Stop." And so that's kind of the summary of the first hour or so. The next few hours are him kind of talking to himself. He says a few things like why maybe they're the ones who want to kind of, maybe they're like, I don't understand what's going on. What's the demons? Like he seems really confused about the demon thing that someone just randomly came up to him and yelled. Not yelled, but
Do you know any
Yes,
demons?
and he's like,
It's like a
he's like,
madman.
I just just 3 hours, and the rest of it's pretty much a cycle of him having anxiety attacks and not having anxiety attacks, and then they come back, and then that's it.
I
Do an
realized
anxiety
I,
attack,
I,
and then Chance just pops out of the ring.
I realized I linked the wrong thing.
I was here the whole time.
I also want to be bougie as hell. I'm gonna have my wardrobe in there, so I'm just gonna come out with a different outfit on.
Oh my god.
All right. So you are in the room. Keep in mind, and you're in the earring. time goes by. You guys eventually, he said 2 hours. Yeah, it should be just 2. So yeah, the second hour is just him going on and off anxiety attacks, trying to figure out why he said demons, or devils or whatever. And finally, the 2 hours rolls by. What are you guys doing outside of the inn for 2 hours? Keep in mind, there are some eyes on you now because you were literally kicked out of an inn. Like, like it was not literally kicked. You weren't kicked, but
Um.
I mean, I would have liked to scope out the docks a little bit.
Yeah,
Okay.
I say we go exploring a little bit.
Because it's like frozen over, right?
Yeah.
yeah. So as of recent, the dock has frozen over.
There's also those ruins like south of the docks that I'm curious, like right here. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I see it.
Boop.
How do you ping?
You hold it.
You hold your left click, but you have to have the select move on.
Which is the cursor looking icon in the top left.
Okay.
Sorry, 1 second. Let me see if I can.
It's been a second.
Please.
There's been at least one.
Do-do-do. Yeah, so the party kind of goes off to investigate a few things for 2 hours. What's the first place you want to go? It's the docks, right? Hello?
Yeah, the
Can you hear me?
dogs.
Yep. Alright, I mean, it's, at this point, it's very, it's very clear that, I mean, like, if you've been able to see from the point and the, yeah, your plan to go become ice
I
pirate.
don't know what you're talking about.
Ah, yes, let's derail this. Let's go.
Screw the Frostmaiden.
Fireball, by the way.
What'd you say?
We have to melt ice, so I figure someone was gonna have to figure out fire to melt all of this.
Once we get to
Right,
level
right.
6, we don't have to worry about that. I'll just pull us in the water.
All right.
Holy shit.
So, your view from the docks gives you the icy view of like the frozen over lake and the boats that are kind of stuck in its ports, the ferries, if you will. These would normally have taken you to East. What is it? I can't read. East Haven. And I'm guessing all of this, so you guys are lucky. There's a campaign. I can't read it all. So you guys start heading down towards the docks. It's really not much to see at this point. Maybe people trying to chip ice off the side of the boat to no avail, really. like just trying to get the boat out, but like they kind of give up halfway. It's like dock workers maintaining the boards. Unfortunately, the ruined watchtower is not much more than that. It looks like it's an age-old relic of maybe like the initial settling of Caer-Dineval. Really not a lot of structure to it. In fact, half of it is probably not half, but like there is a wide open entryway of like to a partially constructed or majorly deconstructed first floor, and that's about it.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I literally can't find anything about that. But 2 hours pass. Chance hears what he hears, and it's time to go back up to the
Bless you.
uphill climb.
Thanks, bro.
As you're doing so, I need the group. How are you guys just rushing your way up there, or just walking casually? What are you
Like
doing?
casually.
Cash.
Cash.
Act
Start
cash.
heading up.
I'd like to use
Uh,
my dash action, actually. No, I'm kidding.
I
There
drink
is a
potion
few,
of
like, you
swiftness.
pass a
Misty
few of
step.
the, as you're moving up the kind of crescent-shaped settlement, you notice a few guards are eyeing you because you were thrown out of the uphill climb. Just two of them as you pass by. And then you make your way to the door. And eventually, you knocking? What are you doing?
Yeah, we did
Uh,
not discuss an entry plan.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk in. I don't know. He didn't. He just said to come back. So
Okay. Yeah, you walk in. The bar area and presumably the upstairs.
damn.
Sorry,
Yeah,
you got some Butler House lore. So, you open the door, and the essentially the bar room is empty. Except for Rord, who is sitting at one of the tables, and he's like, "Have a seat. Where's your other friend?"
he'll be along shortly, and I don't know. Just,
Okay. And meanwhile, Chance um in your earring, a familiar blue figure, kind of like miniature in this sense, goes, "That was a good idea."
Hell yeah. I'm too smart for them.
Oh my
have
god.
You guys have a conversation or two for the 2 hours while listening. Here, the blue figure laughs a few times at the guy having a panic attack. But yeah, the guy at the table, the innkeep, is like, "Look, you gotta understand that these guys, as of like 2 months ago, are like they just walked in and took control of Caradon Ball, and I don't know a lot about them. And when you said you're already asking questions, and there are two in the corner, I was in a rock and a hard place."
so even the ones without an amulet are in on it.
I mean, there's not. I mean, they have the car under control, essentially, and we can't do a lot about that without endangering, the speaker. We don't even know. All they're saying is he's sick. I don't know if that's even true. I'm skeptical about it, but I can't be skeptical about it in public if you could understand where I'm coming from, right? Otherwise, my business is shut down. You know?
So, has he been seen at all since this all started? Because I think the guards or someone had said like he comes out and talks once in a while. Like, really, in the last 2 months, have you guys seen him?
Uh,
Yeah, I have notes saying he was like 10 days ago.
yeah. So what'd you say? 10 days ago?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they keep guiding him out, and he'll make public appearances, but other than the public appearances or announcements, he's a bolsterous fella. He's honestly, in my point of view, he's a little bit of a bully, but that's all right. I mean, even before this whole thing passed over, he wasn't a nice guy. But we don't have a leader right now. Essentially, it looks like they're puppeting him. I don't know if he's sick or not.
Yeah, sorry.
He'll come out for major appearances though, but he goes right back in.
Do we know how long the whole the curse has been going on of like the Frostmaiden?
I
Do we
believe it was.
remember?
I believe it was 2 years
2 years?
total up to this point.
Okay. So just to clarify, the lake freezing over is not because of the curse. because it was frozen over. It's been frozen over for 2 months.
Right. Did I say that it's been frozen over for 2 months?
Yeah, you said
Mm-hmm.
the ferry was no longer active as of 2 months ago.
Because I made
Right.
a
Yeah.
joke about.
No, that's true. It's 2 months ago.
So I can I could make that
You can make the assumption
connection.
that it's hard to connect it to what's going on in the car itself.
Is it because I do know that the devil is frost related?
I'll let you make another roll for it if you want. You don't know the
Okay.
full details of the situation.
What would I roll?
Either religion or history.
Fuck.
Still kind of stuck on it.
So I'm gonna roll. Can I roll history about this? I'm still listening in from my pro airing. I haven't left.
I'll say you can. Yeah. All right. Did they? So they. I'm gonna assume you exchanged information anyway.
Yeah.
So
I wouldn't keep information.
basically, you know that, and I keep losing his name because I'm terrible at reading.
What, the barkeep or the
Levistus,
devil.
is generally associated with. He's actually essentially in like lore surrounding him and history and rumors. Essentially, an imprisoned devil in the 6th layer of the 9 hells. The 6th layer being actually, contrary to popular belief, a very frosty location, like a very icy location. He's an icy prison, essentially. His followers, his efforts to get followers are primarily associated with finding people who might otherwise die from frost environments and saving them through some sort of object that might save their life, but also indoctrinate them into his kinship.
I wonder what it could be. All right.
That's all. That means I'm not gonna say that's all. Like that's very little, but you have a connection that might know that.
I remember this in my vast reading in my life, and I pop out of the earring and then relay it, acting like nothing was different.
Ah! What? What
are you freaking out about?
You were just in the corner of the room.
Here the whole time.
I've been here the whole time.
I don't. You guys are wild.
I just look at the barkeep and say, "Yeah, we're used to his shenanigans."
All
right.
Okay.
I don't work shenanigans. You need 32 pieces of flair.
I don't even. Okay, well, look, I didn't know that a demon or devil was involved at all. We just know these people came in. That's all I know. That's really it. They won't let us into the car. They've been guarding the car as like some kind of stronghold, essentially. Other than select few people, strange people. There's just like lady that went in. I'm not a huge fan of them, but
of ladies?
No, of this creature. I mean, you said demon, and that's why I kind of jumped. I'm sorry, and the only reason I jumped is because there is a lady that has horns, and she goes in and comes out occasionally, and
You didn't think the horns would be a useful detail to tell us as soon as we inquired?
At minimum, a red flag.
I have a couple questions.
Yeah.
Well, I have a couple questions. First, is there any caravans that come in and out of the car? Also,
out of the car?
Is there any shipments that come in and out? Any big wagons, stuff like that?
We'll
Secondly,
occasionally get a food shipment there, I think, and then they
Where?
distribute it otherwise, throughout the town.
Okay.
And then there's, if it was a mead shipment, some of it might go up there, but we don't have any mead shipments going on right now, as far as I know. And
I would like to interject with that question. Earlier, when I went to the car, saw a wagon leaving.
Mhm.
Question for the barkeep: what does this horned lady look like? Is she perchance a fucking tiefling?
I was just about to ask that. This man is racist against drows. He might just be racist against tieflings as well.
Look, height tieflings are half, from the place down there, and I jumped to conclusions. I'm sorry, we don't see a lot of tieflings. I don't see a lot of tieflings, and that's just she's like an albino tiefling. As far as I know, that's about it.
Some good details all of a sudden.
I mean, that's the weird people going in and out. That's why we're so concerned. That's why the town is concerned. But we
Wait.
can't say anything because it's under risk of, these individuals. They go by, if you want to know their names, I couldn't say this openly at the bar while you were here. The Black Swords. Knights of the Black Sword is what they go by. That's the name floating around.
Nice.
Hiya! I'm spelling.
I scoff at the name.
Okay, I missed that earlier, but you said one of them, the tiefling specifically, is albino.
Yeah, it's a white tiefling.
The fuck are those things called?
What?
Can
What are you
I
talking
can I
about?
roll a history to know if I know of any white tiefling mutations that have occurred in the history, or if there are any creatures that look like tieflings that are white?
I guess if you want. I mean,
Okay, I don't.
it's pretty simple. It's tieflings aren't all one color, right? But like in history, they haven't all been one color.
Okay,
This could easily just be like how they were naturally born. It's just a defining feature for them, I guess, in this
can I-
case.
can I roll to like a list of like all known demons that I might know of? Or not demons, devils, fuck.
Sure. If you want to roll like
I think it was the music pot.
yeah, probably.
That'd be history.
I'll say history. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, baby.
Oh, that one.
There's a guy named like Asmodan. Like
Oh god.
Asmodan and
Well, there goes my
Let-
thought.
what's the other one? Timo? Tiamat?
No. Little Devil Timo sounds about right.
Tiamo.
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 Tiamus.
Tiamo.
So
Tiamos.
you are confident that there's a devil named
Tiamos.
Tiamus. Tiamus in the 9th level of hell, and
Holy
then
shit.
and
The 10th
you know
layer.
that it's the 10th layer. Yeah, sorry.
It's the 10th layer.
Motherfucker.
And then the Asmodan, excuse me, is in I think the
Digadome.
2nd layer, 3rd. I don't
It's in
know.
the Digadome.
It's one of
I was
those.
gonna say,
1, 2, 5. Be close enough. Right?
Asmodeus is the leader of all of them, so he's wherever.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Somewhere in the Digadome.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
so
Digadome.
Asmodan and Timos.
Nice. Good stuff. All right.
Top
I just
tier.
started thinking and like my
Top
mouth
tier.
opens up, get some like drool coming out, and just blank stare.
Yeah, the
There's a-
barbarian started thinking.
There's a moment in like the SpongeBob series that I like
Alright,
where it's like
boys,
SpongeBob
back it
control like clones of SpongeBob carrying a bunch of papers inside of his head. Like,
Oh my
we gotta
God.
find it. Where is it?
Everything is on fire. All right. What was your second
Alright.
question, Jeffrey?
Sorry, it's gone.
What's that?
Yeah,
Someone-
didn't you
someone
have a
had another
second question?
Yeah, I was more trying to find ways in. So like if
Oh yeah.
you being the barkeep and people talking to him, Like, are there shipments that go in and out, and is that on a regular basis? Also, who's the shipping company? But the other question I had was, is there like a sewer system or drain it? I don't know, anything that we can get in another way.
Give me a second here as I try and think about some situations here.
I've just played
That I
Oblivion
might have.
enough. There's a sewer system somewhere, I'm sure.
In it, a prison. I will say a question I do have for our mans here
You know, like,
is. Oh, go ahead.
sorry, go on. I was gonna say, those walls, like, if you could get over those walls somehow. Another thing is like, maybe if you could convince them somehow to let you inside. I don't know if that's a slim possibility, but that's a thing.
Seems like the least of my option. Like, I don't know if that's the best option.
Incredibly slim.
Also, we fail, we get killed, arrested.
Also, they don't seem to think twice if someone has an amulet. So
Noted.
What
I
are the
don't,
amulets again? Are they just
Oh,
piece of metal?
you know, Alec, I don't know if he's told everyone. It's up
I
to
would
you.
just
Then.
relay the information. The amulets seem to be taught like so. From what I remember, the amulets are like used. Not okay. It's not confirmed, but theory is that the dude, what is his name, Levistus. When people like are dying from in like cold areas, he comes to them and was like, "Dude, I will save you, and I will give you something to save you." But just like fuck, like basically worship me type shit. Correct me if I'm wrong, John. And I am assuming that the amulet is that thing. So like if presumably if we take it, there's a chance they die.
So yeah, but like, what physically are they? Like, if I present it to the guard, is he gonna do like detect magic on it, or is it just like a little piece of metal that says this is my amulet?
You know what they look like, for sure. Let me see if there's a good description of it. You know, it's like a blue metal.
Because I can make non-magical objects that fit in my hand, and they last for an hour. I think I gotta reread this.
Let me make sure there's not a description of this somewhere. Otherwise, I'm just gonna give you
Until the end of my
description
next
it.
turn. Never mind. So I have it for 6 seconds. I thought it lasted for the entire duration.
That might not be. Might not be it. Yeah.
I mean, I could do the old
What spell is
flash prestidigitation.
I mean, all we would need to do is get one person in there and kind of, I don't know, open a side door.
Ooh, Chance. Question
What?
for you and your character. What can go inside your fucking bottle?
Not people until level 10.
So, okay, question. Can you take our equipment?
Yes, I can.
Okay. What happens if we fucking get arrested and he's in the bottle? He pops out with all our gear and we break out.
This plan is A1. We should get arrested.
I can only be in there for 4 hours, though.
I want to let you know I'm pretty good at getting arrested.
Any objects I bring in there last forever, but I can only be in there for 4 hours.
I mean, that's plenty of time though to get into the prison and then get out.
Yeah. Just a thought. Just a thought.
And if
It's an earring, right?
Yeah, it's an earring.
So can I just wear your earring?
I mean, you could.
Yeah.
So it's not like, oh, we're gonna take this because it's in your pocket. But if it's like in my ear, are they really gonna take it?
They might take it because if you make it look valuable enough, they'll take it for themselves, probably.
It's a pearl earring, so I don't know how expensive pearls are in this waterlogged area, but
So this is
Yeah, this is definitely what we should be doing. This is the best plan we've come up with and ever. Like,
I can also use it once a day, so we have to wait till tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Good, thank you for telling us. I was gonna
Shiesty.
say.
Yeah.
I was ready to blow it all down.
Can we ask the innkeeper if he has any rooms available?
I know he has rooms available. He has two
Hey, what a
rooms at least.
coincidence. He's
Yeah,
kicked
Chance
one
would
out.
know
Can you
that
harbor
he.
us?
Chance would know that he definitely cleared space. He goes, "Yeah, I guess I cleared some space tonight, and then if you guys want, I can give you some rooming."
That would be pretty good.
Yeah,
we get
hey,
Change
really
my
drunk
spells.
in the tavern. He the guards order to arrest us.
what'd you
There's
say?
no maid, right?
There's no maid.
Fair, but we can still get arrested in the tavern.
He could just
Uh,
make us. He could just call for the guards, and we make something up. We don't got to do something crazy.
Or we don't have to
Okay.
get arrested. You guys could just walk in without your weapons, and I.
But then we might get arrested, like get in a fight that way. Like we keep walking towards guards, they might
I get iced.
attack us. Yeah, but
So
arrested.
okay.
And also, are we sure the prison is in the car?
Yeah, that's what I was also gonna ask.
Yeah, there's also
Can we just
So-
ask our mans? Wouldn't our guy
so-
know?
Yeah. Would the barkeep know, Jeb?
The barkeep?
Yeah. Would he know if the prison is inside the car?
Let me think here.
At least jail cells.
And I have a follow-up question.
Yeah, 1 second. 1 second. He goes, I mean, to be honest, I am not sure if the prison would be in the car. To be fair, we don't necessarily have. I mean, I guess the prison used to be in there, but we haven't really taken a lot of prisoners there. Things have been slightly chaotic, if not tense, here. So,
We could freight.
you guys
So-
could put all the stuff in my earring, and then we climb it. Can I put stuff in it without having to use that feature, or can I just throw shit in it?
So my next thing was, is this speaker on good terms with any of other town speakers?
I mean,
Where
are you
What are you gonna
saying like is he friends with other speakers basically?
Yeah.
Or?
like on good good friends?
Yeah, I mean, as
Where-
far as I know, he's a very loud individual. Like he's very he's boisterous and very out there kind of person. He uses a lot of theatrics to like yell at people sometimes. So I don't know if he's in a good position. But to say that he's not friends with the other speakers might be a jump. I don't know.
Because my another idea is we go to another village, another one of the towns. We we try and get one of the speakers to use their influence to get inside the car, and we act as fucking bodyguards, whatever, just to like get inside. But that would require more time to like get that plan going. More
It's not
so,
bad, though.
I guess,
than the getting arrested plan.
I mean, that could work. I'm not sure how the Black Swords would react to that. Even just the speaker entering the. Obviously, they couldn't mount anything public and do anything, openly against the speaker.
Right. So my fear is like we go in there and it's like a fucking prison break thing, and all of a sudden we're like up to our neck in enemies because we don't know how many are there.
Mm-hmm. Well, if I'm being honest, I had a friend who was a servant there, and I haven't seen him come out, so I don't know what that situation is either. If they're, I'm not sure. If we're under the guise that he's not ill and they're holding everyone in there, are the servants also being held in there, or It's hard to tell.
Any news? Chance you find anything
No,
about? Yeah.
I'm just looking to see. I have to carry in the objects. Although, I can crush the pearl and everything inside gets flung out. And then I get my earring back in a 1-hour ceremony. Although I lose my spellcasting focus, and I lose 2 damage a turn, which goes up with my proficiency bonus.
Gotcha.
Shiesty.
Yeah.
I don't know. What are we thinking?
I still personally, selfishly like the jail idea.
Honestly, I'm down for it as well.
Me 3.
And I have the perfect song to play during it as well.
Alright.
Oh my god.
What if they take away the earring, though, and I
Alright.
get trapped and I die?
As far as
Alright.
getting arrested, I have a genius idea, by the way.
Are you guys gonna need me to like get you arrested or something like that?
I was gonna go walk up to a guard and kick him in the balls.
Oh my.
See, but that's assault. You might get in a fight and he might stab you. We need.
Or we have to kill them.
It's not like Skyrim, put your weapon away and they just arrest you.
What if you guys all
I don't
just
think so.
fake fought each other in the bar, and the barkeep is like, "Help! I can't control my bar patrons."
I'm
That
on it.
actually is pretty accurate. Okay, who wants to
Oh,
fight me?
the guards know that we're together.
Yeah, but they don't know how cohesive the group is.
Yeah, it might just
They'll
have
probably
just
fake a
that.
good fight.
What if we got into a fight about our money?
What if we
Splitting certain
assaulted
money
the
from a
bartender?
previous job
Yeah.
in the bar. So our group is getting
And
disbanded.
I ran off pissed,
Yeah.
and that's why
You ran off with the money, and we all thought it was each other
Yeah,
stealing the money.
yeah,
I like
down.
it. And then you're not around because you're earring.
yes.
Yeah, you are an earring.
Gotcha. I mean, I'm sure. I'm game. Let's.
Okay. So, like, we're just starting this right now, or
No, we have to
I
wait
have
for
to- it has to be
thing
long rest. I
No
can do it.
long rest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
see you guys in the morning?
Okay.
I mean, probably.
Yeah.
All right. So
It was
Yes,
Alex'
right.
plan. But Alex seems a little.
Gonna
I
die.
just like I'm game to do it. I'm just like kind of because
Alec,
you
you
know?
cut out. You cut out.
sorry, we don't know what we're getting ourselves into. You know, like I'm down
Exactly.
for it.
I mean,
potentially
I've never
prison.
stopped this before.
it's metagamey, but next level I get darkness. Like that make me feel so much safer to sneak around.
We also don't know how urgent this is, though. You
yeah,
know,
that's true.
like it. But however, this has been going on for 2 months.
So hopefully go on for a bit longer. If you're saying you want to go up north, do Koenig first, and then come back here level 3.
I don't know. We might have to fight a full-fledged
Army,
demon
yeah.
at that point. Like,
Right.
now,
That's the. Sorry.
at this point, they're not really expecting anything to happen. But yeah, if we come back later and they're like, "Oh, they've amassed a defense now," well,
Yeah. Also, if the Tiefling is like someone important and just a fucking like monster at fighting, they are gone right now.
I still want to point out the fact that this is a quest that we got in a non-beginner town. This is kind of metagamey. I feel like we should do the quest that we got in like the beginner town first.
No, we got this quest in the beginner town. I
Did
got
we?
it. I got it from rumors in Brinchander.
On the way in. Yeah, after we hit
Yeah.
level 2.
Never mind, you're right. What do we?
Also, all the
All right.
quests,
No,
all
I'm
the
not
quests
done for
we're
it.
getting right now are beginner quests. Like John said, this is part 1, and you can do it in any order you want.
right.
Yeah, I think the giant was the red herring that we kill ourselves on.
Yeah.
That's understandable.
Well, yeah, I mean, There
You
might
guys
be a way to
haven't-
do it without.
Yeah, it might be
Fighting,
like
but-
the Resident Evil 4 giant where you shoot the boulder and it kills him. Not you don't fight the giant.
John's there smiling as if fucking figured it out.
Yeah.
So
Or
I
are
mean,
you guys?
what?
Never mind. Sorry.
Or
I
we're
was gonna say,
overthinking things.
No, or are you guys actually dead and returning to your corpses because this is, don't worry about it.
God
This is
damn
a,
it!
this is a World of Warcraft theme for when you return to your corpse.
Uh-oh.
All right.
So I'm game for doing whatever.
This plan sounds fun. I'll do it. I do have fog
God.
cloud. I have fog cloud, which would help me, and dancing lights, so I can make it seem like I ran away. But like I could sneak out if it goes to worse, hopefully. But
Hopefully.
Oh shit!
Yeah. What is it?
These bitches are probably considered fiends, right? Because they
Well,
fucking
gonna
they died.
say-
They were like basically dead,
You
and like had
you
like
did your detect evil or divine sense, so I'm gonna give you this. The people who had, ooh, this is a good one. The people who had the amulets didn't give pings of like a fiend
okay, so it was just the
or a
amulet.
devil, just the amulet.
Damn it!
ammo.
I would have told you that because I think I had to if
Yeah. Damn. Maybe if we just destroy the amulet.
All right, let's go to
I
bed
gotta-
so that you guys can get arrested.
Yeah.
okay.
Fast
Oh,
forward.
I get my
We'll
device.
need it.
Get arrested before we get arrested.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Wait.
Was there something I missed?
No, hold on.
Yeah.
Also, divine sense coming in strong. I love it. Actually, yeah. Okay.
So if I use my divine sense, will I know?
Will you what?
Will I like? Well, if I use a divine, okay. The scenario I'm thinking of, we are
Mhm.
inside the keep. I use my divine sense, and I in the 60-foot radius around me, I
Mhm.
sense multiple amulets. Will I know their locations? In terms of myself, like, will I know one is like
Proximity
above
wise.
me? Will I know one is below me?
I'll say
Whoa.
that is next level. Yeah. So
It's like some N from Hunter x
Well,
Hunter.
I
Like,
mean,
I
You're-
see no reason that wouldn't be true.
Your thing said full cover though. It doesn't work.
Did it say that?
Yeah, it doesn't work around full cover.
Wait,
Dang.
Okay.
I thought that was just for the sensing demons and everything. Do you see what I mean?
okay. What about detect good and evil though, which is spherically around me?
Does that say
Let's just look.
Adherent, celestial, elemental, fae, fiend, or undead. I guess if they weren't any of those things, wouldn't work.
yeah, but they're fiends, so
Yeah, it says
Yeah.
that is not behind total cover. That is not behind total cover.
Right.
But what the next part doesn't say that is what I'm trying to say. So you know the type, and then within the same radius, you also detect the presence. So maybe, yeah, maybe it does require.
I was basically reading it as if it's in your field of vision, which is 360
Gotcha.
degrees around you, but you can't see around full cover.
That I think that makes sense, actually. Divine sense is like once per long rest, so I can see the second part being through cover.
So detect evil and good is the
Yeah,
spell,
that could-
right?
Yeah, but that gets blocked.
Yeah, it gets blocked by a foot of stone.
Okay.
Darn.
Okay. That would be crazy. That would be cool.
Sweet to use as like radar, but oh.
Look, don't we all just have dark vision? Can't we just sneak in at night?
I mean,
I mean, we do.
We
I
did
can
it.
also make fog.
Probably have
John,
Oh,
how
yeah.
tall are the walls?
I can tell you that actually somehow, some way.
yeah, I also like saw the thing up close, so I feel like I've known.
Yeah, Alec, you saw. Hold on, let me make sure I'm saying this right. Cause I don't want to tell you the wrong thing. Thus, the battlements and the outer walls appear 20 feet high from the outside. They're
Guess
10 feet high
guess who
on the
can make a
inside.
20-foot cube of fog that is heavily obscured?
Yeah, so 20 feet high.
What's that cube of fog doing, by the way?
It's just the perfect like. That's not weird.
We all have dark vision. We can climb up on the wall with fog.
We could,
obscuring.
dude.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, we see in the dark.
There.
I'm just saying that imagine this. Imagine we're in jail and he comes to us with all of our gear and then summons a cube of fog.
Well, that was
It's
gonna be my
good
escape
idea.
plan. Was cube of fog, cast dancing lights, which I don't think it requires concentration.
All right,
Well,
John.
you
Oh, it
guys-
does. Fuck.
DM question.
Yeah,
If they can't see but we can see, do we just have advantage?
Well, it just means if they can't see, they have disadvantage on their swings.
And if they can't see you, they have you have advantage on attacks on them. So if
That's what I'm saying.
if two blind people are fighting each other, the advantage and disadvantage cancels out.
Right.
What if I have? What if they look? If they can't see me, I have advantage on them, and then they have disadvantage on me.
Right.
Jeffrey's
it's a
plan
blind,
goes
it's,
yeah.
crazy. We can go to town.
It's a blind condition, so it's simply any melee attack against a blind individual has advantage, unless they have tremor sense, and then any
These guys are just tough, like some like Daredevil thing.
and then was it any attack they make, ranged or melee, doesn't matter, or magic attack has disadvantage.
Mhm.
Yo, we could go in there. We could get it done.
I mean, can we see through it though? It's heavily obscured and it's not darkness; it's fog.
Yeah, that's.
Oh,
I was about to say that.
Heavily obscured is also going to affect you guys
Yeah.
if it's
Right.
not.
I was
dark.
thinking of using it more as like they won't see us scaling the wall, and then once we're on top of the wall, we can fight.
can the fog roll in tonight? You know what I mean?
I can't control that. That's control weather. I can't do that yet.
Is this surrounded by a hill or anything? Like an elevated ground?
I think it is on elevated.
Well, I'm saying it's on elevated ground. It's not
Right.
surrounded by like hills or anything.
I don't
No.
think so. I mean, the picture showed like that giant mountain looming behind it, but I think that was.
Never mind.
I mean,
Let's
the
get
only
arrested, dude.
the only thing, we're just too low level for this. But like the other thought is to like try to heat up the lake and have like that shit like come through like rolling through the town, but you know that's.
That's some big money moves, dude.
Well, I think too high level for us right now.
Do we know any bomb makers in town?
No.
That would be kind of our answer.
Question is can I have that bottle of cast fireball on self?
I mean,
Only
was-
if I can have an ICBM Tabaxi be the big bad evil guy.
Damn.
well, I was thinking
You're
if I
right.
get that, I get the Find Familiar to get a pixie, and the pixie carries it and goes invisible, and then I just command it to drink it, and it explodes invisible.
Holy shit. Alright. Alright.
And if you didn't tell it that it explodes, it gets around. It gets
Okay.
around that. It gets around the implication that they wouldn't do something that hurts themselves.
just drink this. I promise it's okay.
I did-
Right. So you
After the
basically tell them
fifth
like,
It's
time.
hey,
tonic.
this is a health potion. It'll make you stronger in combat. So they go in.
Blow themselves up. Fucking Christ.
I
That's
summon
so
it
terrible.
again immediately and give it another one. It's like,
Holy shit. Okay, all right. Okay, so what do we want to do? Do we want to scale the wall under the cover of fog, or do we want to get arrested?
You know my
Okay.
answer.
Yeah,
Here's the
dude, no,
thing.
yes.
If we scale the wall, how do we even get in beyond the wall to like the inner house, dude? We still gotta just like be in people's faces.
I think you like bite your thumb and then you like transform
Bite my thumb at
into a
you.
titan.
One way.
Like, how do we get in the front door after we're beyond the wall?
We
That's what I
killed-
mean. The jail's perfect because we're already inside. You know,
Yeah.
we're gonna surprise
True.
them. They're not gonna know what's gonna happen. They're
I'm
not
about
gonna have a
2
ring.
minutes away from eating the dwarf through the doors and grabbing the attention of the guards and getting arrested.
Why doesn't our man just get us arrested?
That feel when Gimli moment.
I'm ready.
All right, so
Throw-
we're good. Is that the plan? We're getting arrested, gents.
Hey, can we save our game?
Look, quick save button. Fuck.
Save
Uh,
it. The name is
you
about
hear-
to do something
You hear Bork
stupid.
say, "Can we save our game?" And the room glows green for a second, like everything stops, and you see a big eye scanning to see the state of everything. Everyone
Christ.
take a 1d100 sanity.
Oh no!
All right, let's see what I
I
roll.
rolled a 1.
FMAB. It's the
I got a
little eye of truth.
14.
Yeah, it's fine. It's good. Don't worry
I'm
about
dead.
it.
Uh-oh.
Chance goes crazy. Sorry, but you did save, so you're going back to the other point where he looked
Ah,
at
I'm
you.
dead.
So,
What the fuck is
City.
a fudge?
all right. So,
Dead.
you guys, what's your plan? As you see this innkeeper sitting there listening the whole time about everything you can do, he's like, I want to help.
He was terrified of just talking to us. Now he's gonna go up to storm a castle.
Is he
Look,
How can you
finally
help?
I-
How
adapting?
can you help?
I think I'll guise it under maybe I can kick you out of my bar. You guys were already kicked out once, right? And
Yep.
yep. And the second time I could be like, guards, and I'm a great actor. I was an actor before I was an innkeeper.
Okay, I want some insight on this fucking.
It's an exciting-
Can't just claim that.
I think intuitively, I'm like, no.
Alright,
So I'm inciting. Let's see.
Keep going. I just gotta be right back.
He's
Ugh.
like, look, I know I may look like I can't do much, and honestly, I feel like I can't do much, but I can help
Really?
a little bit. I can help a little bit, and that's enough for me. I can kick you out. What do you need me to do?
But if you do this for us, my name's Bork, and I make the best damn ale this place has ever seen.
And
I do need still, but I'll bring you ale.
that's
Oh
fantastic.
yeah, you're an ailment,
I-
dude.
You know what? I've been trying to get into the ale business, and I don't have a partner for business yet for that. I wanted to call it "What Ails You," you know, like as a brand.
Put her there. Give me your hand.
He shakes your hand. He goes, "Look, honey mead is a thing of the past. We need to really figure out another thing to make it out of. I haven't thought of anything yet, but in that terms, but you hear me out. We'll be
Okay.
after you're done adventuring and everything. You know, you find me. We'll make the best darn ale this place has ever seen."
Yeah, and then I start to second guess my handshake, and I'm just like,
He's already. You forgot. He's already like drawing up designs for the potential.
1 sec. I smell weed, so I'm gonna go yell at my roommates.
Okay. When he comes back, we'll talk about what you guys want to do next. And are you guys having fun? I didn't realize Care Denival would become a heist, and I absolutely love it.
I'm having a good time.
yeah,
Like, it's already like 10:15.
10:15.
Holy crap.
There's a lot. I mean, this could go like a lot of different ways. So we'll see what happens. I'm so excited.
What's happening?
I'm just saying, I'm excited.
So excited.
It's not my roommates. It's my neighbor's daughter, smoking outside. Fucking bitch.
Whoa. Whoa, dude.
So, game plan.
I like his thing. I think him kicking us out, calling the guards over, Maybe we rough him up a little bit. I think that'll work.
Sounds good. All in favor, say aye. Aye.
Oi!
Sure.
I got the easy job, or the one that'll kill me instantly. So.
So we're gonna have
Yes,
Chance
that's a hard
transform
job
real
here.
quick.
Right.
What?
So
Alright.
what's your plan? Tell me what you're doing.
I think we start off with him getting us kicked out. We come fighting back in, and he calls the guards over. The guards come arrest us, but before that, we've prepped. And the way we've prepped is, Chance, you're gonna have to walk me through this a little bit. But we're gonna be putting you in an earring with some gear.
All of your gear, your armor, your weapons. I hold it in a giant like.
Yes.
We go one trip of groceries type thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Get a
A big
tarp
sack.
and then put all the shit on top of it and wrap it up and hold it like a sack over your
A
shoulder.
blanket from the inn, dude.
Yes.
And what'll happen is once you get in, thing is you can hear everything that's going on. So
Yep.
we got to pick a good moment, and it all depends on what happens to you.
You also
So
have
we-
to get in the dungeons within 4 hours, otherwise I will be forcibly kicked out.
Which I think could happen, unless they have a terrible bureaucracy going on.
No, they actually just have like a 4-hour drunk tank. We just get to sit in
They just tie you up and throw you in the snow for.
town square.
So basically, Chance, I think you make the determination when you feel it's best to pop out and
Alright.
drag
Drag
all of our
us.
gear through the.
That's the goal. Well, I could no.
Also,
If I destroy the earring, that would literally cripple my character. I don't think I have another way to cast spells. Do I? No, I have a component pouch. I can still cast spells.
Okay, so that'll be fine. Oh, can you summon yourself out and then the gear can still be in the ring?
But the only way to get it out is to destroy the ring or to go back in.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I think you should probably destroy it. Otherwise, you're going to be dragging a fucking
Well,
huge bag of gear through a prison stealthily.
well, he's gonna be inside. So like, why don't we get like, can we get arrested? And then once we're ready, like once we're inside, he can just back out with it, right? With all our stuff.
True.
But if any of you have heavy armor that has time to put on in the rules, I don't know.
Yeah.
So I'll pretend I need my walking stick, my quarterstaff. I'll give that. And I wear robes anyway, so they're not going to take my robes. And if they do,
they're
well,
gonna
it's
go
not
for
going
clothing.
to fix anything.
plus, isn't our barbarian a beast when he's
Yeah.
naked?
So it's really just you two, paladin and cleric.
Yeah. But like, how long does it take to don armor?
Let me look.
Couple
Isn't
minutes, probably.
Doesn't it just take
You
like a?
need-
Yeah, sure.
like, what if you don't don armor? How much is that going to kill you?
I'm gonna lose like an AC, no, 2 AC.
I'd lose.
Heavy
like,
armor is 10 minutes. Medium armor is 5 minutes. Okay. I thought it was
10
Dude,
minutes.
we could get 10 minutes. Like, are they gonna be watching us at like 3 in the morning? We're in the cell, dude.
You can also do the stealth fight thing.
Was someone
You
wearing
fight in
heavy
the
armor
cell
right
and have
now?
to come in and break it up, and then you all turn on the guy who comes in to check on you.
Oh yeah.
Or I could just sneak up behind him and kill him.
Murder.
So, are you guys blanketing up the gear? Is that what you're doing?
I believe so.
Pulling out all the stuff except my walking stick and see if they let me take it. If not, then oh well. Because I have a pike that I gave, or a spear that I gave Chance.
Okay. So, Chance, what does it
And I-
look like? What does it look like, Chance, when you put everything in a bag? Like essentially a bag. It's
Like
blanket.
like Santa Claus holding it behind his back. Mr. Sacks.
Mm-hmm. So Chance stands up, sack over his shoulder. You see him put the earring, I'm gonna say, on the table. And he jumps up, and a blue hand grabs him, almost shrinking him down into the hand size of a palm of your hand and pulls them into the earring. And the earring goes, "Ping!"
Kind of his
He's like-
Magi move. Okay.
This is the next day, by the way. Like, we had to, yeah.
Jimmy, do you have like a lion's mane?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
Pretty
Can we
much
just go ahead?
I was gonna say I'm pretty much like one of those fucking cat things from like a Johnny's Pride.
Dude, imagine looking like a Johnny. That'd be crazy.
Oh,
Okay, I was
crazy.
gonna say we could tie the ring deep in his hair.
Yeah.
So
Then I'll be in the cell with you guys!
No, but then you take the ring off and we'll throw it out.
Throw you outside the cell.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
just be outside the cell.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So
We just
my,
need to not get it confiscated, dude.
yeah, but what my little gripe with that is that what happens if they comb through them and they're like, what the why is there a fucking earring?
Someone put chance up their butt.
No.
I don't know, dude. I don't know if they'd comb through your hair.
So,
I mean,
I'm gonna
it's
say
kinda
we
like
This is
braided.
crazy, dude. This is like some strip down, hose us down. I
I'm
think
gonna-
they're gonna lock us up, strip us down, and put them like.
I'm gonna
I
say
really
we
don't think
discussed.
we're gonna do a cavity search.
I'm gonna say we discussed where to put the ring before I went in, so we don't spend 30 minutes of my time.
Um, what?
No, can we do? This is more of a DM question. Can we do sleight of hand while they're like searching us? So like, if they were to search us, we would be like,
It's
It's-
What's that one magic thing?
Oh my fucking
Now you see me.
So I'll say you can, but it's gonna
Proper
go against like active if they're searching you. Active investigation.
Oh my. I don't think we can pull that off right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, I seriously just think someone just has it in their mouth.
No, because I don't know. Maybe I feel like I was just overthinking it. We could do.
I mean,
Um,
I don't. Yeah, we could. I think Jimmy's hair is the best idea.
Yeah,
like-
you guys are making me paranoid now.
well, let's
Okay.
mat it like really bad. Let's mat your hair really, really bad so that it gets stuck in-
It's braided and shit, and I'll just put it underneath like the base of my head. They will
Yeah.
go.
It could be like in a braid knot, dude.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
there's no way. There's no
No
way
way.
because like it'd be so ridiculous. It'd be like some prisoners of Azkaban shit.
Yeah.
Like they're like shaving our heads and shit.
the worst part of
They're
the
holding
prison
Locked up.
commences.
Just roar at them once.
Dude,
Yeah, just fucking
Oh, yeah.
growl. Just be.
because this is like
alright.
petty shit, dude. This is like a couple
Okay.
days in the slammer.
Alright,
So-
alright.
So okay, so my next thing is like we have to do this in the morning because if we don't, then they're gonna be like, why the fuck are they just ungeared and have zero fucking weapons? What the hell?
Yeah.
So we
Why
have to
don't we
be.
keep this
We literally just woke up. We were like eating breakfast or whatever the fuck, and we get into a fight.
Okay, okay.
Yep.
Dude, what is her name?
Laucas.
Laukaz ran off with the money overnight. In the morning, we all lose our shit. All of us supposed to be watching them, and we get in a fight. All the beef happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Plan
So-
action. Go. I'm in Jimmy's hair now. They're fighting.
Okay, wait. There we
Jimmy, you're trying to hide this earring.
It's
This
just
small
tied
earring.
into the base of his hair. Like they'd have to
Okay,
do a
that's fine.
mega search to find it.
Yeah, and it's lion hair, dude.
This is
like
intense.
thick, coarse hair.
Why
do we-
All right here.
As one of you starts to pretend to throw the first punch,
We're not
Wow,
pretending. you
this-
punch-
I am pretending. I'm fucking.
Okay,
there is
can I-
now this fake fight starting. I need a group performance check.
wait. I'm like.
What?
I feel like we should like actually like aim to like connect. Be like, dude.
John, I want to roll to pick up Bork and throw him
That's fair.
on some like bar fight shit. Like I'm just 8 foot tall and picking up the dwarf, gonna chuck the dwarf.
Yeah, you just throw me outside of the bar. 'Cause if we do it inside of the bar, it's just a wasted action.
Throw it out the door. Yeah, exactly.
We just beat up the dude's bar. Smash the table.
Wait, I thought this was a joke.
Oh.
Yeah. The two bruisers
me
need to go
outside
at it, dude.
I'll take acrobatics when I fall out the door so that I don't take damage.
Yeah, so I need a group, either a group performance or group. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I've never been this way. Are we doing... So you guys are pretending to fight each other or actually hitting each other?
Like I said, I am literally going to try and pick up the fork.
We're
and
gonna
throw
fight,
it out
dude.
the door.
Yeah, they're
You're gonna
punching.
fight?
They're leaving
I-
bruises.
All right. I'm
Gonna
gonna
get-
say everyone, you're rolling with your fists. Jeffrey, I need everyone to roll an attack on each other. Choose one person.
Punching
As-
Ryan.
Let me throw you.
As a guard is entering the room and just kind of like trying to get a drink in the morning, he's like, ugh.
Alright, Levi, hit me. Fucking Jeffrey's character
I don't
looks
even
over.
roll, dude.
Hit him like you're
Jeffrey's
hitting
character looks
abs.
over fucking Jimmy's character. He's like, I cannot make that distance. So you have to toss me.
Roll a D4.
All right, ready?
A D4 is the base punching.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Well,
wait.
D4 is the base for Jeffrey. It's a D2 for normal.
Oh, okay. I thought it was.
The line really pissed me off, apparently.
Dude. All right, so I miss on Alec because I just rolled Warhammer. It would have been like my melee hit, and I rolled a 6.
Alright, you fucking mess. I guess.
So that Levi gets up. Are you just saying anything when you just start swinging? Or are you just gonna just Warhammer?
I wait for him to watch them and go for the blind, like cheap shot.
Alright. So
So
Jeffrey,
I don't say anything.
oh my god, Jimmy.
I know.
Jeffrey, you gotta tell me who you were hitting.
Me. Probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So Jeffrey, you see you started off strong. I'm gonna say with a natural 20.
Hit me in the nanners, dude.
You convince the guard immediately that there is something going on, and it's just a fist, and it goes. But you can just see this. It connects, and then it just goes like that. You can see smoke, kind of like where it was, and the guard's like, "What the?" And he starts to get up. Jimmy starts to swing at you with a wild miss, slams into a table, crack, as it breaks in half. Anything else before we start initiative while they try to detain you, or are you gonna?
So I would look over. I would feel Levi's character fucking miss like his swing on me. I'm like, I look over and I'll take a swing.
Oh no! What's with all these fucking crits today? What is happening?
Alright,
What?
2 more. That's up to 6 now.
Oh,
Oh my god, he rocks my shit.
That's fucking.
Jeffrey-
That's unarmed. That's not my longsword. I was just.
Yeah. It's
There.
not your sword. We're not
Cuts
sword
my head
swinging
off,
right
dude.
now.
He
Alright,
murders me.
So, Jeffrey,
Cuts off
please
your
roll
fucking
your
head.
martial arts damage times 2. And
What
then
is-
Alec, yours is a D2, Alec, but you're gonna do a D. Essentially, you're gonna do a D2 and a D2, which is a D4 divided by 2.
Dude.
So just draw a d4. Oh.
Just
Yes,
roll
sir.
You guys ever
D4.
seen that Riot video where the big dude catches the little
Okay.
dude's fist and then winds up his Donkey Kong punch and like hits him? That's what just happened, dude.
I just look at you, fucking punch.
Okay, so that's 1d4 plus 2. Alright, Jeffrey,
Alright.
you got a crit, so you need to roll an additional damage dice because.
What the fuck?
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Alec got a crit though, right?
So I'm rolling the
Yeah.
same exact thing.
Yeah, 1d4. But
Alec
you
got
don't
a
add
crit,
the
but there's-
modifier again. So you got a 3 and you got a 3, so that's 6 plus 2 is 8, essentially. So
Are you okay,
So-
Jimmy?
Jimmy takes 8. Levi
Jimmy-
takes what? 1?
2.
Right?
Jimmy to the face. I'll give you the
Okay.
option to get really mad on purpose.
Wait,
You really want.
I start raging.
Oh
Yeah.
my
No,
god.
There you
God.
Dude,
God.
It was like he leaned into it, and I was trying to like pull my punch, but I would pull that out.
All right.
Not my fault.
So let me just recap right now. Immediately to start, Jimmy just gets really mad. He's
Alright,
getting
you can do it
into it, and then Jeffrey just gets really into it because Jimmy's getting into it, and just slams him across the jaw. You see just this lion man get pushed over onto the ground, not on the ground maybe, but definitely at least 5 feet with a 20. And then after that, a table gets crashed by another attack, by like just split in half. And then Alec and Levi just start breaking another table as they swing. Alec does break a table by like he throws a table at the very least.
Halzrin's in there with a chair.
This is a WWE match, essentially, because it's all fake.
Yeah, all fake, says the crit to
Yeah,
my
it feels
face.
fake, bro. Feels fake, dude.
The guard immediately stands
for
up.
cool,
He's
bud.
like, "Oh, hold on!" And he's starting to. You can hear like, are there footsteps from outside? Hearing this, I'm gonna see if they hear it. Hold on. They don't, not yet. This one's like, "All right, settle down." He's coming up. And he's got like a black iron armor looking stuff. He's got the fur over it, and he's got the plate helmet on. He's like, "What's the big deal here?" As there's no other explanation other than the tables being broken and now a jaw that is I mean, you can feel your jaw is definitely dispositioned right now. You took half damage though. The reason I was letting you rage when you took Jeffrey's hit. So you took, instead of 8, you took 4.
Okay, question. How do I roll initiative now?
Are we doing that?
Are you guys gonna let the guards detain you? Is what I'm trying to ask.
I mean, I feel like we need to like. I think we need to act it like we need to like just play it up more. So like this initial guard, if whoever he's like going up to, he's like what's going on? He like puts a hand out. If we fucking knock him out, I was like, stay out of our fucking business.
I've got the perfect thing for that.
All right. So yeah, I mean, he is gonna try and like. He's gonna try and stop someone. Jeffrey is the one who landed you and Jeffrey, so he's gonna go for. I'm gonna say Jeffrey right now because Jeffrey's was like a martial arts punch to the jaw, essentially. Maybe a drunken style fight, but it looked hard. So he's gonna try and detain Jeffrey if you want to do something to escalate the situation. Or yeah, also Jimmy because you're nearby.
As you say, Jeffrey, I don't know if you want to attack him, but I kind of want to recklessly attack the guard.
I think right after I punch you, if he's going to put a hand on me, I'm going to turn around and just shove him really hard.
Shove him.
All right,
shove
give
him
me-
into
All I
me.
think would happen because like
Shove him
someone
in
put a hand on me, so I'm just turning around and reacting.
Yeah, give me an athletics check, please. I gotta really you guys got me looking up my stuff now. Let's see that. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what happened. I lost all my good music. Where'd it go? We're gonna go. I don't have Darkest Dungeon added to this.
I rolled a 19 plus 4, so 23.
You push the guard 5 feet easy.
You kill the guard. He breaks.
No,
his
I'm
neck.
saying, I mean, like a shove by nature is 5 feet. So you push him into like a nearby table.
Jeffrey, shove him into me. Like,
I don't think
please.
that's possible.
Is that possible?
Well, if he's behind me, that would be the only thing. Like if he's coming up from behind me, then I don't think I'd be able to. But I can push him and just be like, "Stay out of this. It's none of your business."
Okay.
All right, so you push him. The guard's like, "Okay," and all of a sudden you can see like he yells for more guards. This is gonna be You can hear like footsteps in the snow outside coming into the inn. He's getting up. He's got a shield. He pulls out his sword. He's like, "You need to stand down," as he's getting stern.
He needs to stand down.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
All right. Please make another athletics check. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
This might be
hold-
exactly what we need, though.
Hold on. 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm just trying my best to. All right.
What the?
So, Jeffrey rolled a 5,
I rolled a natural 1.
natural 1. I gotta say, the push away. You see him get back. He yells for more guards. And with his shield and his sword kind of placed behind the shield, he's not like stabbing you, but he shield bashes you into the table essentially, and then pins you, like grappling you essentially. He's holding you down. The door bursts open. You see 2 more guards coming in, attempting to grapple. And we can. Are you guys still fighting?
Yeah, I'm going for that guard.
I'm
right.
gonna recklessly attack. By the way, it's at least the nearest individual to me.
All right. There's a
The barkeep just gets murdered.
There's a guard. There's a guard that walked in with a halberd, it looks like actually like more like a spear, like a shorter spear,
Yeah,
like a javelin.
And
And he's staring over at the Lionel. What's your brace?
Leonin.
Leonin?
I could be a
Leonin.
Lionel. That'd be fucking dope.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
Give me a gold Lionel, please.
please no.
Leonin, he starts to go and grapple you. He's gonna try. You can attack him first if you want to.
Reckless swing. Let's fucking do this. Or reckless attack. Do you just want me to roll like a
Just
like
roll an attack with your fist if you want, or
feet.
if you're doing your hands, whatever you're doing. Or if you're doing your weapon, I mean.
He doesn't
Oof.
have it. I have it.
so do you want me to just roll like a d20 then?
So reckless is with advantage. Did you roll with advantage?
Did not.
No, just roll again.
That will do it.
Oh, okay, cool.
So you see this one runs up. He's trying to get his spear like this. Excuse me, and he's trying to push. You come over and just deck him across the face. Just perfect shot. His nose is just sideways right now. I'll say 3 damage. It's fine. I don't really care. Was that unarmed? No, it's Pike.
He rolled
So-
that for the the 2 hit, not the damage. He doesn't have his weapons. I have everyone's weapons.
Yeah, we're just.
All right, so you guys are just hitting them. I'm gonna say for instances right now, you don't really have damage dealing to them, but you are like
Yeah, it's just
hitting
attack.
them with an arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's a
Anyone
story
else doing
moment.
anything else before these 2 guards attempt to subdue you?
I mean, what, Levi? Do you do anything after I fucking?
After I get my shit rocked. I see the guard that's pinning Jeffrey, and I stand up on the table like schoolroom lunch style, and I'm like, perfect, hold him down as I go for the double feet jump onto Jeffrey.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Let me roll my d20 plus 2.
Fucking curb stomp. Me.
Okay, that's not what I meant to do.
What
I
is
just
it?
meant to roll.
Oh,
I just rolled 2d20. I meant to just roll 1 plus 2.
Do the advanced dice roller, and you can do the pluses in there.
Okay.
It's just a normal.
I've easily just taken the 15, which is the first die rolled, but that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, that's a hit.
Did you just get
So Jeffrey just gets 2 feet landed onto him. Nothing you haven't taken in the past, but definitely something. It brings you back to your days before Icewind Dale, where you're questioning, maybe, am I up for this? Someone just lands on you 2 feet.
Holy fuck! Oh my god.
A guard is gonna try to subdue Levi. Oh my
Alright.
god. Levi, give me athletics, please. Or if
Okay.
you want to fail it purposely, you can.
I probably will just fail it anyway.
Yeah. So you see him go, just tackle you as you land on
I gotta
Jeffrey.
land and just get yeeted off.
He's like, they're all the guards are like, Jesus Christ, what's going on? What happened here? More guards are coming. I can give you the short of it, or I can give you the long of it. What do you want to do? Do you want to keep going?
I think we're good for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
The
mean,
I'll
next,
go for the
five,
finisher.
the next 5 minutes is just reeling from the pain of all each other's blows against each other, and also reeling from like the pain of guards just sprinting and ducking at you. If you were still standing.
Holy hell.
You are very quickly detained in this 5-minute span. Not even like it's all a blur after Jeffrey probably has concussion.
Oh no.
I don't know, like this whole thing. And now the guards are detaining you guys. One of you is like trying to fight still, but your arms like you're like chicken winged by one of the guards. It's like, oh god, and then it just gets worse from there. You guys are eventually detained by rope and very tight cufflinks, essentially. And they take you in. You see, they take you out of the as they're leaving. The innkeep is like, "Yeah, get them out of here," and he winks.
Oh
damn
no!
Fucking God.
No,
No.
don't blow me.
The guards take him too.
Wait, did they really?
He rolled a 1 on his deception.
Oh, come on, man. We were actually fighting. Fuck.
We're gonna have to
Damn.
take a walk with us after
I gotta take a
you
break.
really
Hold on.
did a good job.
Oh. He goes, "Oh, come on!" They take him and you guys in up the hill, up to the Kjar. The Kjar.
Care.
Care.
Can't be paid off.
Care Morhan.
Ah, Kjar Morn. Yes. I don't know where my stuff is. Okay. Oh my god, you go up to a C1, which is a gate. And I'm gonna start pulling up a map. So give me 1 second.
We made it, boys.
Holy
Phase
smoke.
1 complete. Instead of a hiccup, he got arrested. We didn't expect that.
No, but we got to
Hey.
our destination all the same.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Oh my gosh. Whew. I love this game. I think I'm in GM. And this is
I'm still
gonna
just
be
losing it,
okay.
picturing if Levi went with that nat 1. Hold him down as a double leg kick into a nat 1.
Break my ankles. I hit the guard on accident. On the...
you like land super hard. You like buckle at your fucking like
Yeah, that's
knees.
what I mean. Like I just like
Some guy comes in and just fucking tackles you immediately.
I get like football double tackles, bro. I get fucking Holmes, dude. Holmes.
Oh, yeah.
Get the
Oh,
Super
yeah.
Bowl. I just like crumple.
I don't.
Dude, I watched that live, dude. Oh,
I
big
did
pain.
too.
Dude was getting
Alright.
wrecked.
He was.
Kudos.
I need to learn
No
how
one was
to.
open for him though. But whatever.
No. Oh god. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Reveal. I don't know how to set this to fog before you guys see it.
So, let me open up.
Can't help but feel like we shot our shot with the 20s. So
Yeah.
The dice hate us now.
I think the dice are so funny tonight. I love it.
Alright, let me open up Bremen. Open up Fog. Come on. You can load game 8.
We'll grab
7,
some water.
6, 5,
Oh my gosh.
4. Okay, why do you have to load? I'm already freaking in it. Stinky. Click on hide areas. Okay, reveal areas. Okay, so you do reveal areas, and then as soon as you click on it, it'll say turn on fog of war.
Okay. All right. Until you guys, until I say so, just don't look at Rule 20 real quick because I'm gonna try something.
Not
Alright.
Yes,
looking.
sir.
This is probably gonna be where we are. And then
I didn't see any details, but we can definitely see the map.
No, I said don't look.
I
See,
haven't.
like,
I could. I'm not seeing details.
can I reset fog? Complete. Okay, is it hidden?
No, I can still see the
No.
corner. I have the little symbol in the top left corner that I'm looking at. See if it's hidden or not. Ah! Alright.
You're in Caradinabal, it's fine. I don't know what's going on. It's fine.
So you clicked
Alright.
on reveal area and then you clicked on the map, right?
Click reveal areas.
And then click on the map. And then it
Right.
should say turn on fog of war.
It didn't do that to me. It's not changing tint or anything, so I'm trying to
Yeah.
figure out if
Can you do hide areas and then click on it?
hide areas. I did it earlier. Nope.
Yeah, it's we can still see it.
Wait, here, let me go to where you're at. I wonder if it only works in turn on phone or
Alright, and we
Right.
cannot see it anymore.
I can't mess around with it before you guys get to the screen. Is what I'm trying to was what the issue is.
And the other one I
Right.
can, which is weird, but okay.
See, like I can do it on this one.
Yeah. Alright, whatever.
that?
We'll just cover our eyes again.
All right, I guess we'll just move this over to keep, and I'll do hide areas. No, we'll do reveal areas. We'll do reset.
And then do hide?
Do you see it?
Yeah, I can see the top left symbol, the weird Iceman.
Okay. It's not even. This is killing me. Why? I trust one of you to look, but like I don't know what the fuck is going on here. All right. You know what
So
we're gonna do?
if you do hide areas and drag over the whole thing, it doesn't do anything?
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Like
Huh.
we'll do this.
Well, the NPCs
Not-
you can at least move to the GM layer, so we shouldn't be able to see them.
I just realized. Hold on.
Okay.
Hide areas. Stop. No? Did that work?
I mean, I can still see the top left. That's all I'm looking at is the top left, so.
Okay. Sorry, folks. This is ridiculous. It's not changing tint even if I do hide areas. Okay. I'm gonna zoom.
Alright.
I really
Alright.
don't care. And then we'll just do option tokens. All right. This is where you're at.
It didn't zoom for us.
It doesn't?
No. You can move all the tokens to their individual or to the GM layer, so we shouldn't be able to see them, but
All right. Oh, do you see the tokens too? Did they do
yeah,
that?
we can see the tokens.
It's ridiculous. Okay.
I think it's
I'm trying my best, but this is stop. Layer GM layer. Ah, that's new. I didn't need to notice that. Well, I am really bummed. I need that hide function so this works, but
yeah, since we already saw the map, I opened it and the other one and I can't hide either. So I'm not really
so
sure.
dumb.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna hide tokens real quick,
Okay. Let me make this.
and then
I'm not even looking, so
Yep, I'm waiting until I get the all clear.
make my
Yeah.
character sheet huge so I can still have the screen. There we go. Can't see anything.
You'll see that. I'm not too worried. Roll 20 is interesting. It works when it works. It doesn't when it doesn't.
I like the video option.
Yeah.
This is nice.
This is the stuff they don't tell you about with roll 20 when it doesn't like to do stuff. All right. That should be all the tokens. I don't know what that is, but
Wait a minute. Maybe this will work? I just looked up why it wasn't working, and... Come on, you can load! Little stinky
I believe in
poo-poo
you.
butt face ugly. So... Gear...
Okay. So you guys
Okay,
can see the
John,
whole map anyway.
hover over it in the scene picker thing, and then there's the gear page settings, and then click on
Okay.
legacy lighting, and then fog of war enabled, and then save.
Stupid.
And
No
then
way.
It immediately, yeah, it covered it all immediately.
I'm so done. Let me just undo everything I did.
All right.
All right.
We can look at it now. It's black.
Yeah. I'm gonna reveal what you guys see kind of going in, but
It's all
Gonna have
black.
to-
Oh shit. My bad.
so you
Oh.
guys come in this area. You've seen the outside, essentially. You've seen heads peeking out. Kind of like this. That doesn't show anything. Okay. And you're brought essentially. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. You're brought essentially down, up through this way, and then past some dogs, barking, and then
Right. Gojis.
Doggy.
I'll say you do see the courtyard. That's probably about right. And then essentially brought here, and then they put you in this room here.
Wait, across the ice? The water?
The wall.
Does that look like a little dungeon?
Oh,
down the
C7.
ducts?
I'm dumb. I'm sorry. Hold on. Hide area. Why do I have to enable fog of war? It's so dumb. It's just the dumbest thing. This is where you're at,
Okay.
essentially.
Wait, so there's no staircase out of here?
There is. It goes up to here, or C4.
We don't see those numbers.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't?
No.
No.
Yeah.
You
So.
ping it.
Yeah, I can ping it. But all right, substitute tokens. There.
Okay.
Okay, so essentially, you arrive in. You guys are battered. Natural 20s. Oh my gosh, like just across the face. The things you do see, because I had to do a whole bunch of stuff and make it so you guys could not see my tokens initially because I'm super smart. Sorry. Okay. And then you see like 3 guys here. I should reveal more of that room. I'm sorry.
Pissed.
Yeah, be mad. You do see dogs coming in. You see a door here. That kind of goes to a central keep area. And then as you go down, you're brought into C-17.
Where was the door?
What?
Where
Where's
was the door?
Right
There.
here.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
The door down to the prison where we're at was over here, right?
It's right there.
Okay.
Or sorry, right. Wait, hold on. Right there. That goes up the tower.
Wait, where did you ping?
Where did you ping?
We didn't see.
C4 in the center
We
is a
don't see the
cellar.
numbers.
We
don't.
can't see the numbers, John.
I know, I'm pinging top right. One, it's level 1. See, and then you got this little circle on the to the right of it. And then this circle here. This is a gatehouse again.
I think you should draw because we cannot see anything that you're talking about. It's like right now we're thinking this is the way down.
I guess I'm in the GM layer.
Okay. I was like,
Okay, let's redo that then.
Better?
yeah.
Yes.
So the staircase does go down to where we are. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
This goes up
Okay.
to another level of the keep.
Okay. Okay.
I should
Okay.
say you probably didn't even see that then, or that, but that's okay. I'm not worried. Because these are inside.
Yeah.
So, anyway, you're in basically cold storage at this point. The guards are like, I don't know what you guys are doing, but this is ridiculous. You guys need to cool off. And they put you in there and slam a door that looks like it has some frost on it. You guys are in the cistern of the castle.
So the door to our cell.
It seems to have a lock mechanism on it, yeah.
Is it a door or is it a cell door?
It's a door that has like a small barred window on it.
Gotcha. Is there
With a locking mechanism near it.
Can we see anyone outside of the door?
I mean, this cultist the cultist and the group of cultists brought you down, who brought you down, seem to have left one man down here, just in front of the door.
Idiot.
Hi.
You can see him like rubbing his hands. He's like, you can hear him go talking to himself. If you want to make anyone wants to make a perception check, they can.
I also want to point out you guys can take an hour short rest in the cell to use your hit dice
Heal
to
up.
get your your heals.
Can you? It's cold. It is cold storage, baby. You can though. I'm just saying.
Jimmy, you rolled
Okay.
with advantage.
Whoops.
Jeff,
Good.
are you
Is it
cursed?
that good, dude?
We sucked all of Jeff's crits away.
Fuck.
Perception?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. I was this close to being like excited. That was a crit.
Yeah, I'm gonna zoom in on the cell for now, but I recommend you guys do that too.
The cell has been perceived.
Oh, at this
Alright.
point, you guys,
20 on perception. Okay.
if you go to the spot where you open your character sheet and you just drag your character, you can put them on the map.
Sweet. If you guys could all do that, that'd be cool too.
Drag my character?
Yeah,
What do you
just
mean?
like where
Uh,
the spot where you click the name.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
So,
me.
You guys
Right.
should find pictures for your characters too.
Yeah, they all look the same.
The way
How does
you
it work?
the way you change your character picture is you click edit in the top right of your character sheet, and then there you can upload a picture.
How do I get him there though?
What do you mean?
How do I get the token on the board?
Where you open up your character sheet, like where you click, you just drag it. Oh shit! I put my guy in the fog of war. You can't see your character if they're in the fog of war, so don't lose them. I'm not there yet, so I'm not gonna be on the field.
Wait, how do I do this? How do I edit again?
I'm just gonna have an orange dot for me.
If
so you
your
guys know.
thing disappeared, your edit button, you have to close the character sheet and reopen it. I don't know why it does
Oh,
that.
there's the edit.
but-
Oh man.
Oh. Interesting.
Oh god, I'm just gonna do something so. Did it save?
What'd you do?
Did it do it?
GM
How do I get rid of my character that's already on the?
You select them and hit delete. Yes.
No way, no. That's not yet, but.
Oh, this works pretty well actually. So. Hide area. All right, what are you guys doing?
I got my character. I was just getting the picture for my character, so like we could discern better.
I'm back.
Jimmy
All right.
abandoned us.
You guys, all right. Let me see if I can get this going. Oh my gosh, wait. I was still thrown off by the,
Are we
Oh,
missing
it's
orange
drag
dot.
it. Like that?
There you
Ah.
go.
Yeah. Everyone's here, I think.
So that's
All right.
Jeff. That's Levi, Alec, Jimmy. Okay.
Then you're not on the
Yeah.
board, right?
Yeah, I'm still in the earrings, so. I can't do anything. It's up to you guys.
All right. Okay, I have an idea.
All right.
Give me.
But while you guys are when you guys are done setting yourself up in the cistern, I'll describe what you see in the cold storage.
Why don't we
so-
simply walk out?
There is a door to there. Okay. Mhm.
How do you edit the photo again?
Open up your character sheet and then the edit button in the
there
top
we
right.
So. Uh. Hold on.
And then after you change the picture, you have to delete your icon that's already on and then redrag it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So I mean, we can take that take like a short rest. Will we have enough time?
Well, while you guys are sitting there in the cold storage, you notice there are 4 bodies wrapped like with tarps over them in the cold storage.
Okay. I guess I investigate.
Yep, that's the only thing that's kind of note here. If you want to investigate, you notice that there is armor that is a lot more formal and like as the symbol of Caer Dineval that you guys know to represent Caer Dineval, rather than just the armor that you had seen on some of the town guard before.
Jimmy, click your thing and then hit delete.
No, yeah, I just did that. Literally seconds later.
Wait, so what type of armor are we talking?
Just basic like chainmail.
Oh, darn. So is that the same armor as a guard?
It's the same armor as the guards you saw outside. That like there's definitely a distinct difference between Knights of the Black Order and the guards that you saw in the town that like do seem to actually fit here. So there's something up with that. But you notice that in this particular case, the 4 bodies that you find have the town guard armor.
Do we put it on?
Are our hands bound right now? Still?
They are like frozen bodies, though.
Oh, okay. Go, Jeff.
I was gonna say, are our hands bound right now?
Not anymore, as you guys were put in the prison. That's all I'll say.
Are there any swords or anything on the
Any what?
any swords on the bodies that they forgot to remove for some weird reason?
No swords, unfortunately.
All right, I mean, if,
All right.
if we either wait or we spring and do the thing.
So here's my idea.
Okay.
I have 2 casts I can do. Right? I only have right, so I can cast this. I can cast any spells twice. I have this one. If we succeed, I could just have the dude unlock the door,
And we beat the shit out of him.
and then we fucking beat the shit out.
Yo, if we
Mhm.
killed him and put him onto the other bodies, he'd freeze over too. No one's gonna think anything, bro.
That's just an idea.
That's a good idea. I'm comfortable with doing that.
I am too. If it's the only other option we have is throwing the earring against the wall outside of the cell.
Right. So my only thing is like it's a one-word. So like I'd have to like would the command unlock be enough?
I'd
Are they
say
not
so.
hostile during this?
As long as you indirect a target.
No, I mean it would be at like the guard that's outside, like the dude that's right outside the door. It'd be like
The DM
cast-
determines it as well. So if John is down, then it works.
I'd say yes, because it's not a super complex command. So
Okay. So do we want to try that? The only problem is like my save DC isn't the highest. but
Can we? Never mind. I was gonna say, can we get Chance out of the thing first? But no, that doesn't make sense.
No, that's our ace in the hole for
Yeah.
escaping. So I can
All
hear
right.
everything, but I can't talk to you guys. So I'm literally just staying in there until you guys give me the okay. Like,
I like the plan.
okay, we do that then.
I
All right.
gotta look up something real quick. Is that really something they need me to? Okay, good. One second, I'm making sure I got the right one. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, sweet. All right. So what are you doing, Alec?
I'm casting command on the guard.
Okay, is that a wisdom saving throw?
Yes, it is.
Proof that I'm rolling. That is the 5 not
I
gonna
won't.
pass.
Yep.
What is
The
it? Is it just like what does it look like? Is it just you talking to him?
Yeah, I speak a one-word command. So my
Okay.
command is unlock. You said it was good enough, so hopefully
Yep.
that is.
it's like the Lich in Adventure Time. Full.
I love that is one of my favorite lines in Adventure Time. It's so good. I love his speech too. All right. So you cast command, you say unlock, right? Is that what you said?
Yes.
And you see this cultist who, his face has this, kind of like it looks like a spider webbing out, like spike up, spike back this way, with
Mhm.
2 eye holes, and like plate armor. He's not plate armor. That's wrong. This is not a great picture of them. Whatever it be. He's moving up to the door, and he starts to unlock almost mindlessly, like you subconsciously suggested it to him when he's doing it without thinking. You hear a click.
Okay.
And the door opens.
Does the door open inward or out?
You just said unlock.
Right, but
door-
we would know before when we were coming in. We would know
The
which way
door
it
opens
opened.
outward. It opens outward.
Okay, so away from us.
Hmm.
I just go into the door. I open the door. I don't know how close he is.
He's right. Like he's close enough for you to do damage with the door if you're trying to do that.
Hold on. Sorry. Okay. You said he was within distance of the door?
Yes, he is.
Okay, so he's like, so I'm like here, opening, the door opens. So I open the
Yep.
door. I don't know
Sorry,
if I should do it forcefully or not. Cause like,
command lasts for 6 seconds. Keep in mind. So
I know. So, okay, so open the door. What I want to do is I want to open the door and get my fucking, dude,
get your what? Sorry.
my hands on the guy.
All right. So give me an athletics check with advantage real quick because you're surprising him at the moment.
Set athletics.
Mm-hmm.
Got a 23.
If I fucking
So-
what are you doing?
You see Halzarin
Jeff.
go up to the door and then go unlock as this guy starts to move up subconsciously and just start pulling out the key, unlocking, and then Halzern just are you shouldering the door open and just grabbing him then?
Yeah, I
Or what
guess.
are you doing?
Yeah, I just wanna get the door open and I wanna grab him and pull him in.
All right, you push the door open fairly easy, and then just grab him. He's against the wall now, just staring like what
Wow.
just happened. Like
And
he's
then I
confused.
fucking stuff my arm into his mouth.
All right, he's gonna try. Your stuff his arm. That's how you're grappling him, I'll say.
Okay.
So
Alex into some
he's
kinky
currently
shit, dude.
grappled, and he's like, "Ooh,
Alright. And then I'm like, I don't know. Like, try and fucking choke him out. I don't know. Like,
we're in initiative now.
so I'm just gonna
was gonna
subdue
say,
him.
with the
Like, I'm trying to
other-
subdue the dude.
Would the other players help? And they see him charge through the door.
So we are in initiative now. So just kind of make sure you're on the map. I need to add players too. Unfortunately, where's that at?
I don't think Levi just rolled for initiative and it automatically added him, unless he was already in there.
Oh, so I don't have to
I don't
drag
know.
you. So yeah, just roll for initiative, please.
You make sure your character's selected when you hit the initiative button, though.
Oh God. Jeez.
Oh yeah, we're giving it to him.
You rolled with advantage.
Jimmy can watch.
Why isn't it ordered?
I can watch.
I don't know. It should automatically order.
It doesn't. I have to click the gear to do it. It's the
Hey.
worst.
It's stinky and ugly.
All right. So Alec has his hands stuffed in this guy's mouth, and he's grappled him to the wall. You can hear him going like just muffled yells. I have cultist, Halzern, Gunther.
Jeffrey still needs
need-
to roll, but he's dealing with something real quick.
Yep. And then we'll wait for him, and then we will resolve this situation.
Oh,
As you.
shit. I was with advantage. Forgot to unclick it. Do you want me to re-roll it?
Well, if you hover over it, you can see what your first roll was, which was 15.
Okay.
Hell yeah, dude.
So it's alright.
So Jimmy wouldn't have got that one.
One second, really loud noise. Got it. Man, tonight is a good night. You guys chose a heist and everything. I love
We're making more quests, dude. Hella content in this module.
There is gonna be. I guarantee we probably will take forever to clear this, but I
Yeah.
don't mind. I don't mind at all.
Alright, Jeffrey got a 9.
You have to manually put him in since his character sheet has not.
How do I odd him in?
Right click on him and then add to churn order or something like that.
How do I odd a person in? Let's see what we got. Add Jeff, and we'll just go like this. I have to drag maybe.
Jeffrey, click on your initiative button. Even though it's not done, you can just, it might just automatically add you. And then you can just manually change the number to 9.
Oh, you know what I can do? Is he on the map?
Yeah.
I can just do that.
That's what
Where's this?
I said that.
My initiative is filled out.
Fork, add turn. There we go.
And then you have to manually type in 9. 9, 9, 9, 9.
No,
9.
I did it.
There we go. Hell yeah.
And I gotta reorder everything. Alright. So, Gunther, as you see the gate open and Halzern just like arm bars the neck to the wall and then just stuffs his hand in the mouth of, or even just uses his arm to like silence the guard. Their guard is now yelling.
Shouldn't they be down here too?
Yeah, we'll say this.
Alright.
Alright, and then
So I'm down here too.
actually, Alec, you see something. You notice something very clearly that you probably should have noticed earlier, but it's fine. Boop.
Oh.
You can see.
Whoa. What?
Yep, I forgot
Oh,
about it.
oh.
I'm sorry.
There
That's
you
my my bad DMing.
go.
Dang, dude. Right up on the coastline, dude.
Yeah, okay.
There is a boat kind of right there. It looks like a cistern of water that's just frozen. We're starting to freeze. All right. Anyway, Alec is armbarring him to this wall, I'll say.
Alright.
Um,
Sleep on it.
yeah, Gunther, what are you doing?
What can I do, dude? I guess just punch him.
If you want,
I
it's up
guess
to you.
if he's arm barring him, can I just go like coup de grace, like choke him out so he passes out?
Sure. Let me think. Yeah,
You're
this
being arm
cultist.
barred. Arm is in risk of just snapping the fuck off. Can I choke him,
Right.
or does he like
Within
break his own
D&D
arm?
mechanics, I'm trying to think of what you can do here.
Yeah.
You can certainly go for I mean I'll say in this case specifically you can try and restrain him. And
Alright.
like just choke him out if you want.
Okay.
You're overpowering him anyway, so where's
So I just roll
Gunther?
D20.
Yep, give me a D20 athletics, and I'm gonna. Okay, let me know what you get.
Yeah, one sec.
Shit.
Ugh, an 8.
Okay, I got a 1. So
Oh,
this guy
two sissies choking each other out.
essentially he just goes and then falls over. You can let him fall into the water if you want, or you can let him fall to the side on the cement, but it's up to you.
He's got
I
armor.
like hard lay into him to where he doesn't like drop to the ground.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. More like
I
it
slowed
would be like both of
fall
us because
again.
like I'm still like
Right, you can choose to drop him or just hold him
No,
up or whatever the hell.
yeah,
you
Well,
want.
Alec could
I'm-
like with his arms like.
yeah,
like,
I'm with Levi. I'm gonna like gently bring him to the ground.
Okay.
Yeah,
We're gonna fucking strip the dude. Like
yeah. He gonna get naked.
All right. You get some cultist attire if you want to add that to your inventory, and also one of those
okay.
one of those necklaces.
I
Alright, who
looked up
wants-
what happens in ice water. I'm posting it in the Discord.
I could have told you. That's good. That's good.
Levi, do you want it?
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, we're both like the like cleric paladin, so it's like we might want to like further scry this.
The Divine Squad just beating people up.
Yeah, dude. Hey, man. Oh, I'm a cleric of what god again?
I'm a cleric of X, and he's gonna give it to you.
Oh god.
Alright, so we strip the dude. We bring the body into the cell. I don't know. I will turn my back to you guys. You guys may do whatever you choose with the
True.
body.
Could
We
we
did what we
just
needed to
dump the body in the water?
I'm in here.
So water or cell?
Well, like, is he gonna sink or is he gonna float?
Could tie something to him.
Alec, do you have
Yeah.
detect good or evil?
No, I do not.
Do you have detect magic?
No.
I'm just wondering if we want to think. I'll even talk aloud. Like, do we want to look further into this amulet? We know it is like magical, but we don't know if we put it on if we're gonna be effed.
Right. Yeah, I'm not sure either.
All right. Can I simply Arcana check it, just to get a
The
feeling?
amulet?
Yeah, just to be like, am I gonna die? Like, am I not die, but like, is this bad to have in my possession?
While he's doing that, do we want Chance to come out with our shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just been sitting on my throne of pillows, this whole time.
Comfy.
Yeah.
Alec has told you they are desecrated objects.
hmm
So you know that there
Mean
is
16.
currently an effect on the amulet.
Okay.
To some degree or another, there is an effect on it.
Okay. Does anything happen when we remove the object?
No, but the funny thing is, you can see as the guy's breath, he goes unconscious, so he doesn't die, but he's sitting there and he seems to be getting a little icy. Like on his skin, you can see ice developing.
Like immediately after we remove it?
Not because of the amulet being removed, but
Just
like
from the.
as you knocked him out.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. Well, unfortunate. Okay. Getting Chance out in the open, getting our shit back on. Yes. Okay. Chance.
Sounds good.
All right. What the fuck's your? God damn. What is
Laucus.
it? Okay.
Laucus.
Laucus.
Get out here, boy.
I pop out.
All right,
Super
so
comfy.
you pop out. How controlled is the release of items?
I'm just carrying them like I would.
How much items is this, and how
It's-
heavy is it?
It's just the Santa bag.
Okay, so what I need you to, cause were you carrying it the whole time, and did you keep
No,
it together the whole time?
Yeah, I just threw, like, the bag is tied up. I tossed it onto one of my pillows and just waited until they gave me the all clear. And I grabbed it and just
Right.
came out.
So the bag comes out with you, and you are standing there now, out of your now broken earrings. Is that
No,
what
that
happened?
was just an emergency
Okay.
in case I needed to leave without the gear. But
Got it.
yeah.
Okay. So, yep, Chance is now out of the earrings.
And I put my earring on.
Okay.
Alright, you put your earring on, you immediately feel a little better about your situation.
I mean, I start donning my gear. It's gonna
Yeah,
take me
same.
a while.
It's
Ditto.
As you guys do that,
Do we want to put on the cultist armor? Like, does this armor and the amulet? I mean, I don't know about the amulet.
I'm rocking that heavy, so we need one of
Leave
the
it to
clothy
me,
boys.
guys. I'll put on the armor and act all nonchalant in front of them. They won't notice the cat.
The
man.
8 foot. You're gonna look like you're wearing a crop top, dude. Like
We can't give it to the fucking. Oh my! We can't give it to
You-
Jimmy. They're gonna know.
dude,
So you see-
couldn't we give him to the drow though? He's already like
Yeah, what
perceived as,
kind
like,
of
less.
armor is it?
It's his claw.
Okay.
Is it?
Oh, I thought it was
Wait,
the
what
cultist.
type of armor is it, John?
Jimmy's armor?
No.
No.
No, the
Oh, the
cultist.
cultist. I was like, whoa. Let me double check what I got for them.
I'm going for a leisurely swim.
That's funny.
I gotta find them. Sorry. Hold up. Cultist.
Hello?
Hey.
So
Hey.
Hey,
I'm just here for the friendship.
Levi. It's leather armor, Jimmy.
Oh, I can wear
So
that,
it's
I think.
Yeah.
That's literally
Exactly.
what I'm wearing right now.
I was
Okay.
good.
Exactly.
John.
That's what I thought. I figured
So,
it'd be one of you
I feel
guys.
I feel like
Jimmy's
Chance-
on medium.
Well, okay. Number one, how tall is this dude?
Probably about. He's like a medium humanoid, so
All right,
probably
won't fit.
about.
Got it.
5.
You
and
fit
then-
me.
Oh, I feel like it's just Chance. I feel like Chance.
That's what I'm saying. Everyone else is rocking like heavy armor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm
I
a
think I-
drow, so if they see any skin, they'll just know.
Yeah.
Are you
Okay.
guys-
We either do this or we just go guns blazing. What
You guys have
Guns
guns?
what was that, Jeffrey?
Right. Guns blazing.
I mean,
okay.
I could use it to scout ahead. Like, just walk into a room and be like, oh, anybody in here? Nope.
I want to point out, if you do that and they just end up seeing you and you're just all alone, you're just gonna get butt fucked.
That's my fetish.
Dude, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
I need to know
I feel
one
like-
thing while you guys are getting armor on. Just real quick. How, like, in what way are you doing it? Are you doing it, like, quickly, or are you doing it silently, like stealthily? What are you doing?
Probably
We're
trying to
doing
do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say quietly. Like we're still in enemy territory. As far as we know, they literally just put us in a jail cell. So like, why would they immediately?
We should be okay for now.
Like, I feel like we have
Also,
time.
Let's hide the body under the bodies.
The other bodies. Yeah, that's what I was saying, bro.
All right.
Yeah, body under the bodies.
A few
Why doesn't
things-
Chance don the gear just cuz? Like just to give it a shot.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it's the exact same as what I'm wearing. So, all right, Nabs, I shared my screen for you, so you can at least see.
I don't give a fuck about what you're doing.
I will
Dang.
Oh
probably
man.
Someone else
Yeah.
do it.
Oh, for some reason my video's not going.
Let's reload the page.
I mean, your camera's
yeah.
been freezing the whole time, like for.
You guys do see,
Yeah, I know.
while you guys are down here, you do see several openings in the cistern.
If only I was level 6.
Oh really? Wait.
Oh, so you could like use the boat to travel between the openings.
Mm-hmm.
Base.
Do,
Fuck.
do we want to explore down here, or do we just want to head back up, guys?
I mean, if those lead to a better way, I mean, it's hard to know.
Yeah, well, like based on like how it's set up. Okay, John. Based on what we know of how the compound is set up, do we know if these like openings lead out of the compound or deeper in to the compound?
So you kind of get the gist that. So you enter in like a top right corner, essentially, if you're entering from the front gate.
Right. So I didn't mean to.
And you entered through the front gate and went to the top right corner.
Right.
Can you please roll me a flat intelligence check if you're trying to just figure out? That's fine, yeah. So, keeping track of where you are, you know you went down from that top right corner, and this just shoots over to the right, which would mean it's not under any portion of the base.
Okay. But we don't know where it could go. We don't know if it leads to anything else. So, I don't know. What do you guys think?
Well, let's see. We can only get 2 people on the boat at a time, John.
I didn't say that, but I don't know.
Well, I'm
Let me
just
see.
judging based on how it looks in the scores.
We can't send Alec with Levi. We can't send Levi with Jimmy.
This boat comes
Figure
with,
out the puzzle.
the boat comes with 2 oars and can hold 2 medium characters.
Yeah. So we'd have to like have one person just ferry across everyone at a time. And if we encounter other people in each of these hallways or whatever they might just be cells. I don't know.
Yeah, we can only see like the one square, so we don't know.
We could just scout ahead and come back, see what we see, or we could just fuck off and go back upstairs. What do you guys want to do?
I say I put on the armor and just walk upstairs and get a glimpse of what I see.
Okay. I'm okay with that.
After we hide the body under the bodies.
Yes, sir.
We have done this.
All right.
Do we like shuffle back into the fucking like room?
Well, what if they come down and just lock us back in?
Just take his key.
Yeah.
Chance, do you want to have a do you want to be like our little alarm system and just wait in the stairwell for us?
Well, he's gonna go look.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see who. Well, I'm gonna wait for you guys to put on armor, and then I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
look.
yeah.
So-
I'm assuming that like John didn't say anything about like it, so I feel like we have already donned it, right?
Right, you guys have your armor on. I think you
We can all stack up on the stairwell.
if you could please all give me just a stealth check, a group stealth check.
I don't know.
No,
Who do you think you are?
No,
Nice.
once. No.
Who do you think you are?
I'm a sneaky snake.
I mean, this is accurate for me, but also fuck.
That's a pass.
Jeff, why? Why? What have you
There's
been
something going
cursed?
for him. There's something going for him. He's a monk. He doesn't wear armor.
Real quick, John. He got on nat 1 and then immediately followed up with a nat 20. Does that cancel it out?
Why did I get a 20?
I don't know. It's for some reason it rolled twice.
Yeah.
There's a benefit to the 1 here because you don't wear armor, Jeffrey.
What's up?
Oh yeah, so it doesn't even matter. There was no
It
roll for
doesn't-
you, right?
There was really no roll. I'm saying the
Okay.
people who were donning armor, essentially.
Gotcha. Well, that's good. But it is strange I rolled a natural 1 and then a natural 20. Something's up.
You should
Power of the
go
gods.
based on what you roll after this. Buy a lotto ticket.
You'll
Alright, so
either
I've been
lose or
using-
you'll win. It's 50-50.
I've been using
All right.
advanced, right? So I'm just gonna. I don't know.
Yeah, just get them all out. Get them all out. So
Are we counting that 20 in the rolls?
These are good rolls, bro. Gotta save
No.
these.
you guys have your armor on. You're in the cistern. You see to your right the icy expanse there with the raft, and if you go up, you know you enter into one of the gatehouses,
Right.
or into one of the towers of the.
Nice. Chance goes up and scouts.
Chance, are you going up and scouting?
I could say, hey, I need a little help with these prisoners and try to draw them down here into an ambush.
One at a time. Rinse and repeat, be like, hey, the dude got his dick stuck in the door, we need some help.
Oh my god.
I kind of want that plan.
Sorry,
So
you like that plan?
Chance is dressed up in leather cultist attire, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I won't be a Heidi boy.
Kiki. Sweet. So Chance, you're gonna pop up and just go, "Hey, I need some help."
Is that what I should do? Like, I want to talk it over with them.
Oh, I was gonna say, okay.
Yeah, I feel like it could be okay. Like, let's say we're fucking getting rowdy or whatever, and like, because he did say we were uncuffed or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
so
Oh, goodbye, notes.
just be like, maybe we should get some, like, maybe we should bind these guys or something. I don't know. What do you guys think? Because they might actually just go grab more people, and it could just be bad for us.
I just wish we were at level 3 so we could cast invisibility, all line up along the wall down, like, here, and then have them, like, go check out the gate, and then we just, like, start a brawl right there.
I don't know. What do you guys think?
Yeah, no, I'm following you guys at this point. I'm the muscle, not the brains.
I wish there's a way we could lure them into the cell and just lock them in there.
Hmm.
And then
Anyone got
freeze the
Anyone
room.
got a spell? We can
Hi,
jump in
John.
the boat right over on the little passage.
I kind of want to see what's over there, but, like, there could just be, like, another guard.
If I could just
Yeah.
create water behind us, would that just be enough to just like gust us over?
I mean, we could go one at a time, stand on this ledge, like he said. And then I go in there and I'm like, the prisoners just fucking disappeared. And-
That's what I mean. We just need something to get them in the cell. So if we all go hide over there, and then they come down, jump in here, and then someone, Chance just goes over and locks them in.
but then they're free to scream and be like, yo, get us out!
Right.
That's true.
I kind of do want to scout. Also, John, can you move that cultist token into, like, the fucking
Or
cell
delete
or
it, we
something?
killed him.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in the cell.
His body is in the cell. He's
Well,
probably
cell-
fucking dead.
He's in the cell saga.
He's fighting in the tournament, bro.
He's been
Tournament
absorbed.
arcs.
How about we have Chance go up, look, and see what's up there? How many of the guys there are?
Yeah.
And in the worst case, we just go in there and say, "Fuck it,
Chance,
attack."
don't fuck up your deception roll. Or
I'm
stealth
just
roll,
gonna
or
poke my
whatever.
head and be like, I'm not.
I will do guidance on him though. I feel like if he was about to do something like this and I was just a mage and could do that on whatever your
Alright.
next roll is.
Slap that ass.
So you put your hand on him and go.
I just say good luck
Good luck.
in tongues.
All right. Chance, you're gonna pop your head up.
Mm-hmm.
You see 3 cultists kind of sitting there as you pop your head up. What do you say as they all look towards you?
They all look at me?
As you pop your head up of the cistern?
Yeah, I just wanted to see what was up.
He's like peeking around a corner.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying,
Yeah.
I'm saying like as I thought you were coming up out of the.
No, I just wanted to.
No, he's like creeping, dog.
Yeah,
It's
I wanted
like,
to creep.
Oh,
Yeah. I
oh.
wanted
Okay,
to.
okay. Give me a stealth. Give me a stealth then.
Don't fuck.
23. Because Levi's.
this is pretty good.
I'm a
Against
sneaky snake.
Is that a nat 20?
No.
No, it's
It gets
Send that
highlighted
over.
in
Oh,
green if
okay.
it's nat.
Yeah, dude. Come on, bro.
You got the border, so
is this the
Prestige
no,
edition,
it's
bro.
Cultist. Okay.
Go east.
You let me see what yeah, no, they don't notice you. You see 3 of them sitting around, just keeping watch. One of them's leaning up against the wall. The other one is like, you can overhear him go like, "Oh man, I'm so mad that we have to be here of all places." And the other one's like, "What do you mean?" He's like, like it's just so cold up here, and I feel like I wish we could have made a base somewhere else. And then the other one's like, look, honestly, if we're harboring someone like Avarice, then there is no reason to be like angry, because when she does what she's gonna do, it's gonna be pretty crazy. What? And the other one's like, what do you mean? Like, what's her plan? He's like, she won't tell like anyone. It's ridiculous. And
Not good.
I hate how they talk. We need to kill them.
yeah, and one of them pulls out a skateboard, does a sick kickflip, and like.
See, these are all like surfer dudes.
Yeah, dude, ride the icy waves.
So
Yeah,
anyone else notice that this is a 20-foot radius circle room, and I can create a 20-foot radius fog?
If you don't pretend like you're farting first, I don't wanna. Just farts out the fog. Like, what's happening?
I use prestidigitation to make a fart noise and a horrible smell.
Okay, so my thing is like, all right, we do that, and then what? Then what? Do we go fucking out into the courtyard?
Yeah.
Like we
Fight for our life, mate.
And then what? Like we get seen by.
We'll kill them too.
Oh, I could cast Fog Cloud down here and be like, yo, a bunch of fog just fucking rolled in. I don't know what's happening. And they're trying some shit.
Wait, John, real quick. So like this area over here, is there light coming? Well, not light, but is it like visible? Like, is there a roof? Is this a cavern over here?
Let me see about. I don't know about C19, so let me see something. Let me see 19. Get it?
2319,
Are we
2319.
underground over here? I figured I should have asked that earlier, probably.
There is no light coming out of the one on the left if you're looking down the cistern, and the one on the right is.
That's weird.
Hold on.
I meant like, is this whole thing underground though? Like this area where the
This is you're all in underground right now.
Okay, so it's a cavern, not like there's no looking up and it's like, oh, there's
Right.
sky, whatever. Okay.
So.
Well, it's a cistern. It's like an organized cavern. Like it's like a constructed cavern, essentially.
Sorry, hold on. When we were being escorted through the tower, was there only the stairs leading up, or were there like doors leading to, besides outside into the courtyard, was there like a door leading anywhere?
There's a door leading to the courtyard, and there's stairs going up, and then there is the entry to the
Into where we are. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's it. All right. Well, game for whatever you guys. I don't know. Really don't know what to do here. Like,
There is I was gonna say. Let me see, make sure.
John, sizing these guys up, would our party be able to fight them without trickery?
Would your party be able to fight them without trickery?
Yeah.
These guys look about the same garb as the one that you fought.
Yeah, but
Um,
we tricked him to kill him. Like, if it was a straight up 3v5 fight, would they deal considerable damage, or would it be like...
You'd probably be okay.
Okay.
the
Low confidence.
the fear is that we go up, we fucking fight these dudes, we cause a commotion, all of a sudden we're getting
Yeah.
surrounded.
Yeah.
So like, if we could take these guys out silently, it would be for the best. However, how likely is that to happen? I don't know, because there are 3 of them.
I say I cast Fog Cloud down here, say some fucking crazy shit happened, lure them down, and then we push them in the water. And
How
just
long does fog cloud
kill
last?
them. Boop. 1 hour. Up to 1 hour.
Up to 1 hour. Okay.
Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm totally fine with that.
I prefer that. Yeah.
So the problem is like we'll have to like most of us will have to stay inside the cell because it is only a 2 whatever. So like
+4 to my athletics also. So
Who has the most strength on me and
I think it's me and you.
you and me? Okay. Then you want us to like hide down here next to the stairwell? Or?
So chance casts the fog. I don't know where my character went. I don't know. I feel like I could be like here, and then Jimmy's in the doorway maybe. And then when they come down, we fight. We just like fling them into the water. I don't know how much fucking commotion. Also, we just don't know if there's guards in like the little cubby holes over here. So like, hopefully there's not.
There we go. I drew the range of the Fog Cloud that I would cast.
That's pretty good.
That
Is it lightly obscured, heavily obscured? What is it?
Heavily
Yeah.
obscured. And we cannot see through it. Dark vision doesn't matter for this. So my thinking is that I'm like, Fog Cloud, lure them down here, and then I or anyone else immediately pushes them into the water when they get to this point, and then we just fucking stab them in your water.
Should I take the boat down to that little cubby thing?
That's what I was
There's
thinking
no
too.
boat for them. And I'm like the least big of like the people remaining.
Yeah.
So in terms of like me pushing them over, it's like not gonna be better than anyone else.
What?
Okay.
Oh no! We're all dead.
I die.
Sorry. Hey, it doesn't say anything though.
This is the
That's
part
really
where we
good.
fall down.
Jeffrey
in
says
ice to death.
discuss and act as me, so I'm sure he'd be down if he's a big boy to
Yeah.
roll him over.
Yeah.
'Cause
Okay.
he's a monk.
Here's like a mechanical question. Heavily obscured, right? Dude comes down, right? He walks. I feels like let's say I just like feel his presence next to me. I fucking just grab him and cut his throat open. How does that work?
Holy
Yeah.
fuck.
Let me check your paladin oath. Kidding. The what this does.
Or at least,
Bad guys.
attempt to like choke them out. You know, like
I know. I'm just
Can
checking.
can I do that?
So I
I'm
looked
checking
at
what heavily obscured.
it. Makes you
Uh,
blind. It makes you blind. I just looked it up.
So Alec, you would be blinded still.
But so would they.
So it would be a normal
This is
attack.
what a normal attack,
So it's a
baby.
normal attack. Well, what I'm curious about is like,
Can
can
you
I go
stealth, though?
for
Like
can I go
ambush?
for that quote unquote like one shot kill? Can I fucking like go and
Like you get a
take them
surprise
out?
attack because they're not
Yeah.
expecting it.
Oh yeah. Also, would it be like? I mean, yeah, it'd probably be a surprise round, but I would like move to choke them out. Could I do that?
You're saying that they come down. You know where they are when they come down. You choke them out because you know where they are. Essentially.
More specifically, they don't know that they're gonna get choked out, but he knows he's about to choke someone out.
Right. You'd get a surprise round, which would give you advantage on what you're trying to do.
Which side are the stairs on? Is it this side?
Yeah, I
So-
think it's that one, right?
The stairs are. Are you talking about the stairs in the?
Yeah, going up.
Up. Yeah. So those would be. Make sure I have my selected move. Those would be if you're coming up, like right here.
Oh.
Oh.
What the?
Is there only one set? Like, okay. Question: is it one square of stairs or is it two square? Like, does that make sense? Like,
Oh,
is the
I
stairs
see.
only like
What?
hold
Yeah.
on,
What is
here,
the path that they will
here?
have to walk?
or is it both of these?
Let me read real quick and see what they have. I was thinking it was a ladder.
Oh,
Oh,
It's a wooden ladder
Okay.
that's held in place with iron brackets. It's a 12-foot ladder.
oh, okay. So it's a okay. So the dude. All right, ready? This is my thought now. Jimmy, where are you? Which one are you?
right here in the bottom left.
All right, you are on the like looking at the map. You're on the left side of the ladder.
Okay. The ladder is right here.
It's right here.
Oh, it's right there. Okay, so you want me just right here?
Yes. So then, when one of them comes down, you grab them, you fucking back up, and you're just fucking choking the motherfucker out.
Okay.
The second one comes down, I grab him, fucking go, and like I grab him, I just start choking him out, and the third dude comes out down, he steps wherever, and Chance pushes him into the fucking water.
All right. Sounds good
Sure.
to me.
Can I rowboat over to this little divot?
Yeah.
And like, yeah, I don't know what you may want to do when he's. I feel like you just fucking freeze, but
Question: can you leap from here to here?
You can leap equal to your strength score after getting a 10-foot running start.
Jump, stationary jump, like
No.
5 feet.
Let me
You-
look up what stationary jump. D&D.
There's a whole calculator for that. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I had to calculate how high my droid could jump to make sure that I could stop our ship from exploding in Star Wars 5e. So that was fun. I was off by 1 meter. Our ship did not.
You can jump half of your
Well.
strength score
Okay.
from standing.
So someone could just wait right here. I don't know. How this wants to be.
Yeah.
so
I'm
I
ready
mean,
to go. I'm good with what
I'm
I
You don't even
also-
need to do that. If this is the
Yeah.
tile, you can just stand there. They cannot see you. If they're in obscure or heavily obscured, they can't see.
Right. My whole thing is like once they hit the ground, we know that where they are, we immediately just fucking grab them.
Yeah, yeah. Because
Chance, come down last.
or I'd come down first and get in position.
Okay.
Well, you can just like cast the fog and be like, "What the fuck?" Like what the fuck? Hey, someone come down here. They're doing some fishy shit.
You
They start
guys,
climbing down.
you guys start to hear some, like a set of footsteps, and you hear, "Oh, hey, Paul, you good down there?"
All right,
I say
let's
we-
do it.
I say we just go.
I'm gonna. I cast fog, and I immediately yell, "No, they're trying some shit! There's a strange fog that just rolled in."
We put like 5 guys down there. Shouldn't I, hold up. 1 second. Shouldn't I, go talk to Fel or, Huar or something? Get some more people down here?
These names are crazy.
No,
Doug.
they're still locked up, but I don't know if they're gonna, like, I don't know, magic their way out.
Yeah, but they got like 5 people. If we only bring like 3, that's 4 versus
There's
their
only
5.
There's only 4 of them in there. What are you talking about?
You know, even then, I don't know. I might go see. I'm gonna go see if Tomlin can do anything and get some help.
Come on,
And,
man.
I'll be
I'm
right down.
alone down here. I'm scared. I can't
Can you-
see.
Can you roll a deception, please, for me?
Yeah.
Natural.
It was almost.
24. Okay, look. All right, I'll be right down. Just give me a second. Hey, Tomlin, can you just like watch for a second and just like, just in case, you know, I don't know, I don't want to become all icy. You know what I mean? He's like, yeah.
Fuck. They have to make ice jokes. They're that bored.
God, it's chilly here, and he's coming down the stairs. He's like, the ladder. Oh, is there fog down there yet?
Yeah, it's completely fogged up.
Oh, dang, there's something. They're doing some magic stuff.
I told you they're doing some magic. What do you mean? You didn't believe me? Oh, man.
Hey, where are you? And he's feeling around. You can't see that.
Okay, so he land. Do I want? So when he fucking lands, dude, we're on. Like someone's on him.
Okay, so this guy fast travels. Alright.
Hey, John,
So-
is it 21 good enough to grapple?
Wait, I thought you said the ladder was here.
Yeah,
Wait,
you,
was it?
you said it. Yeah.
Oh. I guess that works. It's fine. He comes down. He's like, what's going on? It's all dark down here. Yeah?
Okay, Jimmy's on him. He's grappling him. He's choking him out.
Athletics.
I did.
I'm going to get my fella another athletics here. So hold on. Character sheet. Please give me a character sheet. And this is a check.
Would there be
So it's a
question? Would there
strength.
be advantage for this because they're not expecting it? Or
I'm gonna say you rolled high in deception, so sure.
Real high. Oh yeah, they're getting fucked.
What did I roll? 13. Yeah, so he probably actually couldn't have matched Jimmy's. Anyway, you see him come down, and then Jimmy just starts to grapple him. Jimmy, please tell me how you grapple him.
Kind of just go up behind him and like one hand over his mouth, the other just around his neck, just trying to like just slowly bringing him back and just off screen.
What's your dexterity bonus?
That's a dexterity bonus?
What is your dexterity bonus?
Oh, not good. +1.
Okay, 1 second.
Can I just fucking just
All right. I don't know how to say this, but he's gonna yell and start to try to yell immediately after you start to grab him. Can you please roll a sleight of hand?
even with advantage on a 20? Okay, fine. Sleight of hand, you said.
I mean, you're grabbing him. That's for sure.
Well, like one hand's like an arm is over his neck, like you know.
Right, his
strangling
mouth
him,
is
the other one's-
still. All right, so
No,
you
you-
have one arm. Wait,
yeah,
You're
he's
like
going
that.
like that.
Yeah, one over his mouth and the other like literally choking him out.
like that. So muffled screams. Are you choking him to like unconsciousness, or
Yeah.
what are you doing? All right. I don't know if there's a mechanic for this. That's why I'm saying this is weird.
I mean, that's what I was asking about before. It's like,
yeah.
I'll look online, see if I can find anything.
I mean, do arm on one pipe, no sound. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like
There's a mechanic for
At most.
grappling. There's not a mechanic for literally stealth attacking to 0 hit points. That's not a. I don't think that's a thing.
At most, it's gonna be like a gurgle.
That's not even the sound I'm worried about right now.
No, while this is happening, I'm gonna use the back.
So
Okay.
people online are just saying use the suffocating rules. So you basically have to hold him for 1 plus his con modifier minutes.
Okay.
How does
We're
that?
in, we're in initiative then. Which does make it a little harder for you guys to do this. Anyway.
Should I have just tried to like claw his throat then?
You could if you want.
We just have
Well,
to
okay, well,
silently kill him.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what do you guys recommend here? Because I'm trying to like make the best move and not totally fuck our party.
I'll
You're
stab
the
him.
one. I'll leave this to you. So I'll give you the we can use the suffocation. I want to use the suffocation rule. So we can go into initiative and you can try and hold him. And if you think you can hold roll athletics for, I'm not going to say minutes, but I'm going to say a few rounds of him trying to get out, then
Okay.
he'll suffocate. But
Well, I have
you
no
can
moral
also
quandary.
try.
I'm a
you can-
cat man with claws. Like,
All right, you can also
Just
try
rake
to
his-
claw at him, but you need a hand over his mouth if you want to prevent noise.
like I said, one hand, and I could just instead of just choking him, just literally claw his throat. Like,
All right,
I
make an
don't-
attack with advantage.
okay. I mean, do
'Cause
you
you
guys think
are-
that's a good roll instead of just trying to choke him out for multiple turns?
I think
This is a moment where you've taken the initiative to grab this man as he comes down the ladder.
Alright, what
So
happened?
this is Jimmy's choice. What do you want to do?
You don't want me to ask for help here. Just got okay.
I think we could just stab him, but
Yeah, just all at the same time. Just
yeah.
Julius Caesar.
At 2.
Overwhelming advantage is what you guys are saying.
I'll keep this fairly simple because you guys are going before him if anything happens in this one. But what you choose what you want to do, essentially. It's Jimmy
Yes.
first.
Guess I'll make the attack roll to like slit his throat with my claws, but
All right, give me an attack roll with advantage, friend. It's 23. Okay. So he comes down the stairs. This Leonin just goes like this and then rips a claw across the neck region.
well, it has one over and over and over.
Yep.
Yep.
And then no noise comes out because it's still covered. But you definitely hear muffled like, and there's I don't know how to do damage. Unarmed for you is still. Do you have claw rules
I do have
for
claws.
damage?
1d4. Let me check.
1d4 might be it. That sounds right.
So someone else online
Yeah, it's
also
1d4 slashing.
pointed out that when you're choking someone, you're not suffocating them, you're cutting off the blood supply. So they
What ab-
die a lot faster than choking. Like
So
suffocating.
what's
I mean.
the?
Um,
So I'll say like if you were to choke someone out, it would take a few rounds.
It's basically this one is pretty much just if they fail, they die. It's just a check every single turn. If they fail, they die. If they succeed, then they were able to get enough like room for the blood to flow.
Interesting.
Would they die or just go unconscious for that round? Well, not round, but
If they fail, they
for
fall
round.
unconscious until the end of their next turn, but it's like you're choking them. If they fall unconscious while you're choking them, you're just gonna kill them.
okay, yeah. You normally you go for killing, not just
Yeah.
making them unconscious. Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Are you gonna scream at me again?
I mean, Chance, what you said makes sense though,
Okay.
because yeah, you're not suffocating, you're cutting off blood flow to your brain. You're gonna go
Yeah.
unconscious.
Yeah.
Jimmy, give me the damage, and then I gotta let my dog out. So.
Who let the dogs out?
4.
Hell
I
yeah.
crit, so
Is there any
I'm gonna
modifier
assume he
damage
just fucking dies.
added to that?
I'll say
Plus my strength.
if it was because you're not attacking an incapacitated individual per se. Yeah, Jimmy, you have a strength modifier?
So
Yeah,
it'd be
so
7
it'd be
damage.
7. So would I just?
He
I
looks
forgot.
he looks bad.
Real quick for crits. So I
You
just
didn't
doubled
crit.
that.
You didn't
You
crit.
didn't crit.
You,
Oh, crits
you,
only. Okay,
you max damage, but you didn't crit.
okay. You can't crit off a damage. My bad.
Yeah.
Don't have enough.
Oh my gosh. Oh, did you do it without going out there? Yeah. Okay, so you did 7 what I have marked as 7 damage to him. So you can see it's pretty bad. As someone else can go as the claw goes across.
Who's directly above me?
Me.
I want to stab this guy.
I stab him. Oh, man. Well, it'd be with advantage. No, because blind, right?
Yeah.
But
Just
he's in.
normal.
Oh,
He's not incapacitated.
He's grappled, though. I don't know if that
Grapple
is.
doesn't give you advantage
Ah,
on
damn.
hits. It just reduces movement speed to 0.
fuck it! I'm stabbing the dude.
So, Chance with 4 damage. will
Did the
do it,
11
though.
hit?
Oh, did 11? I don't know. Hold on. Sorry. My bad. How do I make it so I don't have to keep looking up a character sheet?
If you click the little thing in the top left, it's like, I don't know, 2
Real
squares.
quick, if someone's
I
being
see it,
grappled,
yeah.
do they have disadvantage on other on being
Oh,
attacked?
Chance, you try and pierce the leather hide, but it doesn't go through all the way.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
I'm attacking. Alright, I crit. He's dead.
Alright. Alec just slops his head off.
Did
Alright,
you hear what
Alec.
I said though?
No.
Oh my god, so many
Is-
crits.
The 7th, and we have reached the goal of 7 from last round, from last session.
Yeah.
We did it. Alec, you see Chance go. It kind of slides against in the fog. It's still hard to see, so he jabs it forward, nicking the side, but not doing enough damage. And then you just pull your longsword. I don't know if you're just slashing or stabbing.
The gap
But-
between his fucking like armor and his helmet, I'm stabbing like down into his neck.
No, if someone is being grappled, they
Oh, he's-
do not have. Wait, what are you saying, Jimmy? Do they have disadvantage on
I'm
melee attack?
grappling the dude. Does he have disadvantage like when he's being attacked?
He has
Does
to
someone
break
have?
the right?
I'm trying to think. From his side, like when he tries to attack,
Yeah, like his turn. Doesn't he have to break the grapple?
Yes.
he can try to break the grapple, but the grappled condition is a grappled creature's speed becomes 0. It can't benefit from any bonus to speed. And then also that's it really.
Grapple. The condition ends if they're incapacitated, and they end if an effect
Okay.
removes the grappled creature.
So it doesn't.
You-
Okay.
So this is a common mistake, but
Yeah.
everyone mistakes restrained and grappled.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
okay.
Whatever. I'm stabbing into his neck.
All right, yeah, that's just, and you can just you can't even see it that well, but you can feel Jimmy as the target you're grappling starts to stop fighting
Okay.
and just goes limp. In fact,
Drop him.
instead of going limp, you actually feel an ice cold feeling shoot up his body, and you're no longer holding him up. In fact, in front of you is a statue of ice that is in pristine detail of this man in just neck, in like his neck is just open, his like body is just pure ice, armor and all.
All right.
Oh.
I can't loot him now.
No.
I was lucky
Um,
to get this guy's armor.
Shit.
All right.
So
You
he
choked out the other one to unconsciousness is what really happened.
Yeah.
Remember?
And then we just let him freeze to death.
He died of natural causes.
Yep.
Okay, so question: what does this tell us about them? They're not undead? Is this? I want to say Arcana check. Is that a real
Sure.
thing?
Do an Arcana check. That's a real thing. Yep.
I get mixed up with Call of Cthulhu, so
At the base of this ladder is just a guy purely just frozen. I love it. Ten. It's not normal ice. That's for sure.
It's advanced ice. Well, we still
This
gotta
is
kill
advan-
2 more.
Yeah, no.
This is advanced darkness. Also, this guy is immediately in front of the ladder, like at the bottom.
Jimmy
Yeah,
pulled
I
him
mean-
away, didn't he?
You can't pull him. He was stopped moving, but he.
No, Jimmy.
What, did
When Jimmy grappled him, he said he pulled him away from the ladder.
you pull him away from the ladder, Jimmy?
I saw it was going like that. Remember?
Yeah.
Like
All right, so about 5 feet away from the ladder.
Is Levi here right
is-
now?
Yeah,
uh,
I'm here. My video is just fucked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can see he's just frozen to the ground. His statue form is just like
I would
like
and then-
this.
I would back up after.
He pulled him this way.
Yeah, no. So I would move towards him, stab him.
Yeah.
Oh,
and I'd
right, so
move
this way.
back.
Yeah. Yeah. There he is. All right.
Yep.
I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna be like, "Yo, Tony, I'm really freaking out down here. Please, man."
round 2, man.
All right, I need you. So you go up. Yo, Tony, I'm freaking out, and Tony, is like sitting there. He's like, "What happened down there? Where's Paul?"
He's down here, but man, this fog is
So you
freaky. I
taking a
can't see
piss?
shit.
Can you roll me a deception? This one is going to be a high difficulty.
God damn it, Jin.
8, that 20. Ah!
Look, man, I don't know what's happening, but I gotta get some help. You have to understand. And he's walking towards, after you can see the cistern, this thing here. You can see him. He's starting to walk towards the door. He's like, Maury, watch the cistern. See if he needs help. And he's starting to go get some friends.
All right. I'm gonna quickly turn to them, and be like, silently climb up after me. I'm gonna climb up,
You're gonna climb up.
and they're following as quietly as they can behind me.
So you are gonna deceive at them and like move with them to go get reinforcements, essentially.
No, I'm gonna climb up and be like, I just couldn't take it. That fog is too creepy, and try to get that cultist that's left to look away from the entrance, and then they're just gonna kill him from behind.
All right. So are you waiting for this one to leave or no?
Yeah.
Okay. So this one goes out into the
Oh,
yard.
I used one of my spell slots. I forgot to mark that.
This one standing here is watching the cistern entrance,
Maurice.
and he's like, "Are you sure you should just be leaving down there?"
They're locked up in their cell. I don't know how they're gonna get out, but if they are, that fog is too thick for any of us to see. I'm freaked out. I'm sorry. I left Maurice or whatever his name was. I would have said the name, but I left him down there.
Look, Paul.
Yeah, Paul.
You left Paul down there?
I felt bad. Paul's fearless. You know that. I'm not.
You know Paul's afraid of being blind.
What are you talking about?
Is he looking away from the fucking ladder now, John?
He's looking towards Chance, who is. I'm gonna say if he moved right here.
I would have
he's probably talking
walked
with them.
around him to get him to look away from the ladder.
I need you to roll a deception. This is just flat deception, no disadvantage or anything.
Jesus Christ.
You can see he's still glancing at the cistern entrance as he's talking with you.
Dude, I'm just gonna go. I'm just going. We're just going.
Look,
We're
Yeah.
now,
There's no way you guys would know to not come up. So it's
Yeah,
like.
I'm going. I'm going.
Just as he's about to say, like, you know, Huar has to hear about this. This is way too weird. You know what I mean? I just can't. Paul is down there. You know how Paul is.
I do know how Paul is. That's why I have to do this.
And that so what's happening as he says that in this moment? What's the gang doing?
We are
Motherfuckers
going
pop
up the
water.
ladder.
Okay. And Levi is not here.
I'm
Oh,
here,
okay.
but
Are you in
Are
the
you
game?
watching
Your
the
your
screen?
little person, like even if your video's not on, your name still appears usually.
I have no idea. You guys can hear me. Just describe it.
Oh, you're moving the character?
I can.
I'm
move
not.
it.
Oh,
Yeah. Roll 20 is being weird for me.
here, I will share screen.
Okay.
I'm going to the.
Don't read my story.
I really won't.
Sorry, I gotta make sure something. I can see something,
No
but not
internet.
too much.
Fuck.
Okay. So, as you guys are getting up, we're gonna start initiative. So I'm gonna add Maurice. I'm so glad you named him.
I
Thank
didn't
you.
name him out. I think. Oh, all right.
So Maurice, I got clear initiative, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, clear.
I got one spell slot left. I could cast Fog Cloud in this room, but.
Cultist.
Might need it
Yeah.
later. So
Also have one.
And then I need to find
Fucking
my.
damn it.
Well, that
19.
sucks.
That's whatever.
Crit.
Oh shit.
Crit.
Jesus Christ, that's a high.
Shit.
Wait. Okay, we
Alright.
did have a crit from
So that's
the wrong person.
that's another nat 20. That's another nat.
That's 8.
Do I count it?
Yeah.
Okay, if we can't count my nat 20s, what are we doing?
What's the point of
What?
living?
No, it was 8.
Fuck.
Okay, I need
Jeff and Levi.
yeah.
So I rolled 17, but it'll be 19 with my initiative.
Okay, so
One sec.
let me see if I can add.
Okay,
Another
okay,
nat-
Levi.
Yeah.
All right.
8,
Oh,
baby.
wait, that's another one?
That's
That's
9.
9?
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Jeffrey
right. Top of the leaderboard.
Jeffrey's on there too, right? I'm gonna order from
I
Descending.
don't think I am on there.
Why? What happened?
Jeffrey is not.
How do I get you on there? Alright, hold on.
Hey,
we
Jeffrey,
having
what
fun-
did you do, dude?
Are we
Not-
having
not my part.
are we having fun today or what?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Alright.
We
Uh,
got
Oh,
you
it's
Yeah.
not good, bro.
Is that Bork? I think that's Bork, right?
work as a blue like halberd.
Yeah, add turn. There you go. You're now on the list. Can you roll initiative again? Or what?
He got a
What was
19.
it?
I got a 19.
Sweet. And then I'll order it. Descending. First one going
Levi.
is Levi.
Yeah.
Levi.
Murder.
Lord.
Murder.
calm down.
We're killing them, right? We're just killing these guys, right?
Yeah.
Roll,
Jeffrey
roll
just-
hard. Go.
Fuck them up, bro! Alright, let me,
Just fucking kill him.
Oh, I gotta add someone else to the initiative because
let me get on my...
Oh no.
The thing is cool, but I also just do like the phone app at the same time, so
Yeah.
I guess I'm just gonna keep them up to date.
I use the
Okay.
phone app to level up because it does everything automatically, and then I just transfer it to the character sheet.
I'm with that. Plus, I'm lame, dude. Midweek, I'll be looking at my shit. Like, we're not even gonna play for like a week, and I'm like, oh, what's my next meeting?
You have no idea how long I spent in this just tinking around on the character sheet.
Just want to be.
I gotta say I enjoy this battle map. This is
Yeah.
really good.
Wait, I'm sorry. I was hard lagging and all that crap, but I feel like going into this, I would have just been hard prepped with like a spell.
What spell in general?
I don't know, but I was just having like actual DC problems, so I didn't really know what was going on.
You're good.
Probably just some heat. Probably just some.
I mean, you still get an action or whatever normally as on your turn, so it's like it's not a huge deal.
Yeah. Okay. I will bless. Oh God, who rolled a 2? Is that Alec?
No.
Jimmy.
Who's
No, that's
Jimmy?
Alec.
All right.
Alec
Oh
rolled
no,
a
it
two.
is me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
All right. I will bless everyone else.
All right.
Okay.
Just because I get to swing first, so I don't know.
Just 30. All right. So, who's blessed? It's not Al. Or wait. Say that
Jeffrey
again.
Jimmy Chance.
Jeffrey Jimmy Chance. So
Yeah.
we're gonna go. This
Click on
is.
bless.
Okay.
I can do it.
So
Well, if you guys want
up,
to update
which
that.
you know, like 10 rounds.
Remember, blessed is a concentration, so just keep that in mind.
Oh yeah.
So, Maurice.
Maurice.
You guys know what bless is, right? Or do I?
put it
Did I
in.
click
I
on
put
it? Did I do it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
put it
in
in the
there.
chat.
Okay.
Alright.
I put it in. How do I put it in there?
You click it.
If you click on it.
Dang.
Are you
this
still
is,
in edit mode? You have to be out of edit mode by clicking on the pencil.
Let's see if my shit loads.
I'll take a picture of this later and
Hey.
just like.
Alright.
Alright. So, you bless them.
And then wait, the baddies.
That's your
yeah.
action, right?
Yeah. I just like
Dick.
shuffle.
You eat something, Phoenix.
No, that wasn't me.
What is this thing? Like, what is this?
What?
Like, that's right next to Jeffrey's. So, is that Chance? Is that Chance's character? It's just
That's-
smushed for me, so it
That's
looks.
Jimmy.
Why has Jimmy got a thing on it?
I don't
I
know.
got back pain. I'm twerking right now.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, dude. Alright,
Throw
yeah,
it
I just
back.
shuffle. I just shuffle over. That's it. I just bless up.
Alright.
It's shuffle.
Alright, it's now Maurice's turn. Maury. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Action.
So does he move past me?
He didn't go within range unless you have 10-foot melee range. He was right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, it works.
And then he's gonna dash out. 2, 3, 4, 5. And he's like, Jesus, dude, it's crazy in there. You got 2 guys running out into the plaza. What are you guys going to do? It is now Bork's turn.
This is tough.
I love this game.
This is gonna turn into one fucking giant battle royale, isn't it? That doesn't give me confidence, John.
Something.
I mean, there's really. May I run there and throw a dart?
You can run and throw a dart. The door's open.
I want to point out this is one of those situations where I really wish I was level 3.
Don't we come out in the middle of the fucking thing?
Yeah, you come out in the middle of the cistern. So sorry, middle of the. I should ping it.
Yeah.
Come out.
Yeah,
where
so
my
you guys,
character is.
you guys are all standing here, not by the wall. Yeah.
Yeah, you have more. You can easily move to that door, Jeffrey. Then.
I moved up to here to distract him, but
Oh, you can even get out there.
go punch him. Punch him real good.
All right, I need to get battle music going again.
Play that Naruto song out earlier.
So, is there one ability check that you guys would proc more often than not against the enemies for like saving throws?
I
A glimmer.
think mine are all wisdom.
My roar is wisdom. So
All right, wisdom it is.
Yeah, wisdom's big.
What game has good battle music?
All
We
right,
used
I'm gonna come
Destiny
in.
last time. That was good.
I'm gonna come in with a splash.
Oh, did you like the pre-made playlist? Battle music.
I'm gonna attack this dude. I don't know which one it is.
This one. He hit that one. That one.
What? I have it on private, that's why. I was like,
Yeah, 7 to hit. All right. John, the turn order, I don't know how, but there's some way to make it so it automatically move, or not automatically, but you can move it to the next character so they're on top.
All right, I'm gonna use my 2 unarmed attacks. I'm gonna spend 1 key for that because I missed, and I'm not gonna go down without dealing damage.
okay. I love Destiny battle music. I think it's so cool. Why does Destiny have fantasy music? It's so good. It's like I have a mod on Skyrim where it puts Destiny music on instead of like the actual Skyrim music. All right. So whose turn is it now? It's Jeffrey still.
Yeah, he's
Still mine. I'm doing my 2 unarmed attacks. 1 key.
Your second one will hit.
No, my first attack missed, which was my spike. So now I'm doing my 2 unarmed. So my first unarmed hits.
Yep. So your bonus action attacks, right? Your last 2?
Yeah, so 21 is my first unarmed hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. On which one? Cultists? Closest to you?
Yep.
Yep. Dun, 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 dun,
3
dun.
damage.
3 damage on that one. Deck him in like the side of the face. Like your classic first punch. Hitting him real. Is that 5?
That's
Oh.
solid roll.
That is a solid roll. Yeah, this cultist takes it to the face and then yelps in like this ounce of pain that he hasn't felt in a long time. You have another unarmed to strike, I think, right?
No,
I hit him for 3 and 5. So I hit him for 8 total.
Wait. 3, 5, 8. So this one looks bad. This you like you can tell this cultist was not expecting a martial art level punch at this point. Alright, and that's it's currently Bork's turn. So I
Yeah, I
don't know how
used
to
brass knuckles. Is what he uses.
I love it. Great.
Chance, right?
Yep, now it's my go.
Yep. Next
30
is
to
Laukaz.
I'm
Wait, isn't it
gonna-
my turn?
No.
Oh no, it is your turn. My bad.
I'm gonna cast Hex on this guy. Oh, there's no save. It just happens. Wow. Okay, I thought there.
Yeah, no, Hex is just a target.
And then I'm gonna attack him with Eldritch Blast.
You're attacking this cultist?
The one that he just punched and I hexed.
Oh, I
And
got
then
one.
he takes 2, and then he takes 2 instances of hex damage because there was a crit.
Yep. So, Chance, can I ask you something? What does this look like? What is you? Not only did you hex him,
I run
you
out
hit him
there.
with a critical strike.
I run out
Was that
there. And
another
Oh.
crit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I imagine I run up to the doorway, see him, like, my left hand does some, like, weird black magic grab his heart thing, and my right one does that and shoots, like, a water-shaped bolt at him, and it just, like, pierces straight through his heart, and you could see, like, ice and rotting flesh, and yeah.
Oh my god.
You can
Doesn't he
see
just
his.
freeze
died.
afterwards?
I'm gonna say, like,
Wait.
as it pierces through the region of his heart, where his heart is, you can see a portion of his viscera go like this and immediately freeze
Yes.
as his body is stuck in statuesque form with his chest frozen in this that didn't have a chance to freeze in time with this viscera just out.
Hell yes.
That's oh my god.
So John, it's like some
Oh.
AVP, like the fucking things pop out of people's chests. If it like
Except
stopped
if you froze
mid-
it,
Yeah.
yeah.
And-
Just letting you guys know, Jimmy, Chance, Jeffrey, you guys are blessed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If you guys want, you can add D4s to your attacks.
So,
Yeah.
I did a 29 to hit. Does that hit?
So I don't like the thing. I don't know if Jeffrey's would have hit anyway. So I don't know.
An 11.
like-
An 11 missed. Yeah.
So the next guy after Chance
He's dead.
is
Oh yeah, he is.
going to he's
gone.
gonna move.
He's dead.
He's dead. I killed him.
No, the guy to the right is dead.
Yeah,
Right,
he's the
which
one
is
that's
the one
next.
that would go next.
If you hover over it in the turn order, you can see which one it is.
Oh, cool. All right, he's out.
And he's dead, by the way.
Which one?
The one that's
That is-
closest to you. He did.
You can
Yeah, he's
apply
dead.
the color filter on it so that we know which ones are dead without having to remove the tokens.
Oh, this is gonna be.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Yeah,
I think
so
he's
everyone
dead,
knows.
you guys.
I think he's dead.
Honestly, he could be dead.
Yeah,
Like,
you
he's
see
gone,
Maury. Maury is running. After this crackling eldritch blast breaches through his partner's chest, essentially. It's now Jazir, what are you doing? Jimmy?
He's eating.
Let me know what you're gonna do. If you want to roll an attack or move, you can just
Well, I'm
count
gonna
the
move
grid too.
first, so
That's good, yeah. You can I didn't even think about that. We can use the arrow for distance.
I think this is the max I can move. 35. Let me double check. Yeah, there applies my speed. Alrighty then. Let me pull this up. Hand axe, throwing it at the hand axe or javelin. What's the damage difference? The same, aren't they? Let me check my phone because it's easier to tell.
I'm gonna check something while you guys are
They're
doing
the
that.
same. Okay. Throwing a hand axe at this dude's foot. 17 to hit, John.
Yeah, that's gonna do
Roll
it.
foot, leg, whatever. Try and slow him down.
So that's 3 damage.
3 damage to this one.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot.
Or can I
click
roll for
things.
damage separately?
No.
No, damn.
I said I just like do the.
Keep those. Okay.
Oof. Yeah, he's you throw it, goes right in slow motion, slice across his leg. You can see him. He's like, if he wasn't already afraid, he is now.
Does it get stuck in his leg, or does it just like flesh wound and falls off?
Flesh wound flies past, severing a large part.
Alright. My
He's
go.
Alex, turn.
I will attempt to javelin. Well, actually, how did range work again? I'm fine with.
First number is disadvantage, and then after that is normal until you hit the number, and then you can't That's out of range.
You guys do notice the wolves in the side of the pen
But they're
as
locked.
all the spells are starting to go off.
Are they friendly?
They're certainly starting to make
I feel like
noise.
they aren't.
Alec, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm trying to. I can't throw it without disadvantage. That would be like over if I over chance's shoulder. I don't know if I want to do that. I might just end my turn. Fuck it.
You could just attempt to throw it, and if you fuck up, you fuck up.
You could ready an action if he gets within your effective range attack.
Yeah, I'll do that. Already a javelin attack.
Okay. So the wolves. I want to roll for them real quick.
But they are trapped in the room.
They
Don't
are
let her try and escape.
barking. 6 dogs just go as all this magic is starting to fly through the air. They do not like magic. So there is some loud noises going on. That will be Halzrin, and now top of the round is Gunther.
All right, dude.
Actually, let me roll for something.
Okay. You rolling for something, John? Sorry, I heard your
I'm adding a few things.
thing. Okay.
Okay.
I would do
That
the
will
arrow.
be.
The snap center.
I'm done doing what I need to do. I need to roll. Oh God, do I have to do that
What?
every time? Hold on, 1 second. I'm sorry. I've never done this before. This is either gonna go real bad or
You're
real good.
Is this where we make our final stand? Right in this doorway?
What did that change? What the other cultist rolled? It did.
No.
It did.
He was 21 before.
Oh, so maybe.
Was that the dead one or the one that?
I'm trying to roll initiative for all these guys. I'll just do it myself.
All right. I'm
While
just
you-
gonna move up.
Yeah, while you're doing that, I'll just keep rolling these guys.
Yeah. And then I'm going to sacred flame, dude.
Kill him. Kill him now.
So I clicked it. So is that my roll for it already?
Yes.
And it's highlighted
that's
in green.
Yes.
Which means
So
you
I
rolled
hit the
max.
highest damage.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Alright, which one?
The
Cultist
why-
number. Yeah.
Alright, let me
Cultist
make sure these
one.
guys are in their token layer. Okay.
Cultist number. What's behind cultist number 1?
Fucking god.
Looks like it's 6 wolves.
Yeah.
So
Yes,
this
sir.
is not what I like to see on my opacity, please. Thank you. So this guy here is gonna make a save. I think their wisdom save is bad, but this is 16.
it's a dex save, not a wisdom.
Oh, that's a 17 then.
Yeah, dude.
Does it pass
Give
or
him a
what?
chance. DC 13 dexterity saving throw.
Okay, so it's not a take half if you fail. It's just a take it if you fail. All right.
Yep.
So yeah, you see him dodge out of the way of the fire.
All right.
Hyper aware
That's all I
of the
got.
situation. All right. This one is going next. He's going to be moving into range for Alex Javelin. He's just trying to. I gotta make sure I have the distance right.
So it'd be 30. So
He's
like
going
around
the
here.
distance. He's going for speed. She's all alone,
It
all
is
alone.
15.
In time of
So he's
need.
first gonna try and move here. So
Going the distance.
what's the distance for your javelin? Not
It's
that I'm
30.
changing. 30.
So here, or here. You got any of
Right.
these?
So he will be passing by, essentially. He's
Okay.
going this way.
Right.
So I need you to make a attack roll. Is that
Yes.
8?
Damn.
All right. It swings by, not swings by, flies by his head, goes into nearby dirt over here. He's just trying to. That was 15. This is 30. He has dashing, so he has 15 more. So he's at the gate. No, that's wrong. Hold on. Yeah, he'll just be at the gate here.
I'll catch him.
Oh,
And he can't do anything can interact because he used his action to dash. That's this one.
there.
And then this one over here is gonna come open the door. I'll make sure I get my distances right because I'm not a cheater. 20 and then 10. So
So from here,
he's going
I
to.
can see this.
He sees that there is definitely something going on. And then he's going to start dashing towards the wolf pen.
Stop it.
Alright.
Those don't look too good, fellers.
Bork, it's your turn.
John, is that hay I see in the wolf pen?
Is that flammable?
Can I prestidigitation?
I'll allow it. If I mean it's hay.
What is the?
I don't know if prestidigitation will. Does it create fire that can light things on fire?
Yep.
Guys, I realized we were trying to find out what's going on in this like castle, but are we trying to burn everything down?
If we must.
I mean, that's usually how it plays out, though.
Murder
Use
hobos!
a key, use dash, and move in on the Scultus.
Look, dude, just in this village, dude.
You can dash.
Oh God.
What's your movement speed?
We're in good standings
55.
everywhere else.
55. You said 30. 35. You can move your 35, and then do you have any throwing weapons? I mean, like
He has
if you
key.
dash.
He has key to dash as a bonus action, so he can.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can dash as a bonus action with your key and then attack if you want.
perfect. That's my plan.
You will not be able to do more than one attack because you use your bonus action to.
Yeah, no, I figured
yeah.
that. I'm also going to be out of key, so.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
I still don't want him to open that wolf fucking pen, so I'm going to try and murder him.
All right,
Muck duck.
taking the real sacrifices.
Oh,
Oh wow!
Another one, boy.
holy shit. What is that,
Let's
10, 11?
Can you,
11.
Woo,
what's
we're
the
blowing
damage?
day one. Ow.
Yeah, can you hit me with that damage real quick?
How does crit work again? I
Double
forget.
dice.
So you roll your damage dice. So you can choose what you want to do. You can double your dice, or you can double your damage dice. So basically, you roll dice once and double it, or roll 2 dice.
It's better to roll
I
2
roll
dice.
2 dice, and then do I get both my
So-
damage bonuses?
Plus
No.
4 will always be static. It's always going to stay the same. But your dice, like say you have 1d4 for your fist, it's going to be 2d4 instead. So
Yes.
any dice you roll. So this would go for like rogues where they get sneak attack,
Mhm.
6d6. It gets 12d6. It's crazy.
My,
So I guess what I'm saying is my Yari is 1d6 plus 2, right?
so it'd be
so I'm-
2d6 plus 2.
2d6 plus 2?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hell yes. Almost perfect.
I'm
This guy-
totally happy with that.
That's so good, dude.
Ow. Okay. So this guy is running.
Cracking
He's
cheeks.
sprinting for the wolf pen. How do you kill him?
Oh shit, he's fucking dead.
Okay, Okay, so he's sprinting towards me, but I start jogging towards him, right? But I use my final dash with my fucking pike still out, and I just kind of like midair leap into his
Oh my
chest,
god.
finish him through.
It's beautiful.
Jesus, I mean, it's like a samurai movie. It's like you can see like he does a martial arts thing where he does his feet in the air, like he's like, and you can see the guy just it's into the chest, and he's like impaled into the ground, like the spear is in the ground, and he's like stationed up on it, and then the ice freezes around your spear. If you could pull it out if you want before he freezes, because you got a nat 20. I don't care.
Pull it out. I gotta
You
go.
just
I gotta.
pull it out.
I'll be right back. Sorry for that buzzkill. Got timer going off.
No, you're good.
This is Kingdom Hearts.
Yep.
I was just like, I know this. This is the reverse armor fight.
Jesus. All right. Well, that guy died.
Yeah, that guy's just dummy dead, dude.
He didn't even. He was one shot. One shot.
Sir.
He's cracked, dude. He's his shield broken.
Correct.
Pushing?
That's Bork. Laukaz, what are you doing?
Is this
Yeah,
cage
Lau
see-through?
Cow.
The wolf cage see-through?
Let me see what they say. I just want to make sure.
Like, is it a
Oh my
giant
god! Wait,
cage
is there
or-
a sleeping in my? Is this C? Let me make sure something that I just realized I might have overlooked. Uh-oh.
Is there a
Uh-oh.
door or something right next to us?
Oh my gosh, you hear a scared, like, little boy in the kennel.
No.
Oh no.
I would have lit him on fire, John! That's
I didn't mean, I mean, I'm just making sure. I'm literally like, there is a kennel kid sleeping among the wolves.
John.
I was
He's
gonna
in there.
light him on fire!
Casualties of war, I guess.
Oh my
but,
god. We are not killing this fucking innocent boy. I will literally
I
fight
stand by that.
anyone. I will
We're about to
fight
split
anyone
the
that
party.
tries.
You guys know the plot of Spec Ops: The Line?
No.
I do.
I'll play
It's
back
insane.
game.
Jeffrey,
Game
you know
is
what I'm
bad.
saying?
Well,
Game is
first off,
bad.
we can see
Story is
eyes.
really well done.
First off, you can see eyes peeking through wooden spots, like wooden empty spots in the wood, as he's watching these cultists go running around, and all of a sudden looks out and he sees one of them running for the pen, and then just goes, and you can hear him crying in the pen. So this kid's scarred for life. That's
Wait,
good.
It wasn't already.
Did I miss? I'm sorry, guys.
There's a kid in the pet kennel that I almost didn't tell Chance about.
Yeah.
Why is there a kid in the pen? with the wolf?
He sleeps with the wolves, okay?
He's like,
Why?
he's like,
He's the kennel keeper.
He sleeps with the fishy.
but is it see-through? Like, can I see through it? Like, is
It's
it
n-
bars or is it like?
You can. I think it's described as a kennel and sled storage. Actually, I'm gonna say you can't even see the wolves. You can definitely hear them though.
Okay.
Right? After I impaled that guy, can I just look back? Oh, I don't know he's there. Never mind.
So
I
I
was
don't
gonna
even
say,
know
I
there's a
just
kid in there. I could just,
open those doors.
I could ignite it with no guilty conscience. All right.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I'm not gonna
I
do
will-
that.
Fight you, dude.
I actually can't. I would drop concentration on Hex.
Dude's dead though.
I keep concentration on it if the person dies, and then I can recast it for free as a bonus.
Oh,
action.
okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Sorry. Sorry. That's Laukaz's turn. So while you're doing that, I'm gonna add some things to the map.
We gotta make this cultist dead. By the way.
What do I want to do?
Oh my gosh, Jeffrey! Wow.
I'm very proud. That
Insane.
gave me my second one. I was getting really tired, but that gave me my second one.
I have a question for you guys right now. Has anyone taken damage yet?
Well, you guys have been very smart because that's how it always is with you guys.
Could I was almost better.
I mean, the Monkus might be the most fun I've had. in a long time. Monks are awesome.
Monks are very fun. Absolutely. Especially since you just used a Yari spear to...
Actually, I'm gonna prep my action
Ooh. Okay. What are you
of
gonna do?
shooting an Eldritch Blast at the first enemy that I can see that gets within range, which is the entire courtyard.
Everything was in sight.
This cultist, so we don't try and make
Yeah.
moves on him.
He's dead, but
Alright, hold on. Sorry, I gotta pan view. Alright, so you're preparing an action to do what?
to
Sorry?
shoot the first person that enters my range,
Okay.
which
So let
is
me
the entire
know when you're...
courtyard down. So if anyone leaves through this door, basically, or this door, I can shoot them. Or if they walk,
Or the door behind us.
yeah.
Okay. You, hear, like, shouting. Like, if after the guy that got, like, impaled just screams initially and then freezes, and then there's just this wolves howling now, like barking, and then there's people now running chaotically. I need to do some
Final
stuff.
Fantasy VII opening music.
Hell yeah.
It. Oh, heck yeah.
I was like, what is this? Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. I'm going to add some things, so... Why? Why did they do this to me? The stack for, like, your things you can do with tokens is so high that you can't... Is so, like, you can't... There we go. Sorry. Did someone change the music?
Remake intro.
16. 3. Someone put Halo on there? Okay. It's alright.
Oh.
Who's changing the music?
I clicked the wrong button.
Dark Souls boss music is good too. Alright, it was just Laukaz's turn.
Yep.
So you see...
God, we went full murder hobo, dude.
I mean, you smacked the beehive, essentially.
We're dead center. Oh,
Chance, trigger.
boom! I kill him.
Wait, you actually do?
There's a cultist running, like, out of the door. The door bursts open, and he looks over to the right. How do you do it?
I think of it as like an instinct where it's just like a cowboy quick draw where I'm like,
Yeah, you
What?
just see, and then his, like, jaw just separated, and then freezes on the ground along with the rest of his body. There's now a frozen cultist in the doorway, and it's
hell
blocked.
yeah, hell yeah.
That's oh my god, that's wild. So he's dead. I need to mark him as dead. So
And
hold
the
on.
other one that Jeff killed.
So I'm just gonna turn it into like red, or how about black?
Black's good. I don't know.
It's alright. It's whatever. I'm not super concerned about it. I removed them from initiative anyway.
Yeah.
So, alright. That's Laukaz, and then cultists that tried to move out. So now there's another cultist, kind of like investigating. Just investigating. He's going there. These are gonna go out this way, and out this way. I need to make sure my opacity is already all the way back down because I can't see. Did I lose anything? I lose a goat.
What the?
Is
We're
it-
fighting goats now? I don't like this.
Sorry, computer trouble. This is like my least favorite part of Roll20 because like when you're trying to get everything set up. And then I go like that. There you go. So now that was that one. This one is gonna go. Why am I not in the right layer? There we go. Door opens. Door opens. They see what's going on. This one dashes over to Jeffrey. If I can get there. This one dashes over to Jeffrey. This one dashes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to Jeffrey. You can see there's these cultists running after Jeffrey now. They see their friend just frozen in a stance. They're like, Jesus, what's happening?
Jesus.
I lost, hold on. Sorry.
Ados.
Did it save?
Yeah, it's still all there.
You guys try running a Roll20 game.
Yeah, I'm good.
It's really not that bad. I'm making it sound way worse than it is. All right. So it's all there. And the opacity literally jumped back up to the top, so let's not do that. So then
It's Jimmy now, right?
cultist. There's another cultist that entered. And now Jimmy, it's Jimmy's turn.
Yeah, I was gonna
Jimmy's
say
turn.
the very bottom two are both highlighted.
Well, people join the party.
John, if you click the little arrow at the bottom, it automatically cycles through so that you can easier keep track of whose turn it currently is.
Oh, I forgot. This cultist to the right of me is
Yeah.
dead.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, are you
well,
sure?
Yeah, you click it until Jimmy is green. And then
Got
once Jimmy's turn is over, you click it, and yeah.
So I don't need this to take up half my screen? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Really?
John, quick question. As I like, can we say as I ran by, I picked up the throwing axe on the ground, or no? Is that an extra action?
Interacting? I mean,
It's
I think we've covered this. It's a free action
Yeah.
because
Free action. Okay.
Yeah.
You get one
so-
per turn though, so you can't sheath or pick up another weapon.
Gotcha. So we got this guy, and this guy right now,
And this
Yeah.
one.
and I can barely see him. He's kind of in the fog of war. Which one specifically have we damaged the most, if any?
None.
none. All the ones that are up right now
The one
have.
by the door.
No, the one by the door has some damage. Yeah.
Jimmy can't see
Okay.
him though.
Yeah,
Damn.
I'd say he's behind that corner. I
Yeah.
don't think you get a clean shot, in my opinion.
Okay. Well then, I'm going to.
Yeah, I think I have to crank up something. Yeah, this is crazy. Who knows? This is supposed to be a fun mission anyway, so.
Okay, another crit.
We still also just don't know how many people there are, and we're critting like crazy.
You guys have just been rolling really, really well. Like,
Jimmy, you didn't put damage dice on your weapon, but
tonight literally goes down in history as the most critical rolls we've had in so long.
Just Jimmy, roll 2d6, and we'll just add the 3.
yeah.
Is that
That's
9
12
plus 3?
12, you fucking, I'm pretty sure just dead.
damage.
Yeah, this guy, how do you kill him, Jimmy?
These guys have 12 health.
Wait, which guy are you attacking right now? This guy?
Oh,
Yeah.
I can't attack that one. This one.
Okay.
Just goes straight through the head.
There's the axe
Well, no, it's a
embedded in
javelin.
his. Sorry, there's a javelin embedded in his frozen head now, as he just immediately becomes like just ice. So
That was fucking cool.
that is wild. I don't know what to say about today. You can't balance even if this had more cultists,
You can't balance crits.
I can't balance for crits. So that's how it works. I'm a DM. That's how life
Don't worry,
works. I'm
guys.
having
Next
fun.
mission, we're gonna get no crits now.
Oh, don't use them all.
We are taking a lot of them, yeah.
Don't use them all. All right. Alright, Jimmy, is that all?
That's all. Yeah. I don't even have to rage yet, guys. This is kind of sad.
So this cultist is gonna go.
Yeah, they're kind of on some wet
Right.
towel shit, trying to run.
Yeah, doing quick head maths, if I get a hit with my Eldritch Blast, I have a 40% chance to just kill him outright.
I lost my sheet for my cultist.
That's
so just
pretty
give me-
good.
Hell yeah.
It's pretty good damage. Don't you guys
Crazy them
just
come
still have
out
the
of-
1d4? It's only this is like round 2.
We haven't had to use it. We haven't missed.
That was
So
Also applies to saving throws.
Yeah.
sweet. I get this now.
Yeah, the saving throw is decent. I feel like these normie cultists aren't really packing the heat that it's gonna matter, but saving throw is always good.
Okay, so now it's this one, and they don't give me any ranged attacks. It's fine. I would have written that in. I would have written that in if I was the encounter developer, but I did not develop the encounter, so he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is a bonus action or action dash.
Okay.
This is gonna be a snap to center 30.
That's not the other one that's currently at 3.
Oh right.
That
Sorry,
one,
this one is.
that one is initiative 16.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So this one is right here. This one is here. He sees his friend immediately and tries to squeeze past. He has to move 10 to get through here. And he sees you.
You can try and hit me.
This is the first attack by any cultist on any of you. So
Don't
actually,
crit.
you know what? I hope we do.
Jimmy gets
Don't you
crit and
fucking
fucking
dare.
dies.
Critically murdered.
Okay.
Jimmy, does that hit?
Probably not.
The 12. My AC is 16, sir.
Yeah,
Okay,
no.
I don't know your ACs right now because I don't have them written down somewhere.
You're
So, yeah, he comes out. He sees his frozen friend, pulls out a scimitar, and just
Just say-
tries to strike at you. And
Gonna
it's
flex
baby
off my
paw.
armor.
Oh my god, how crippling.
He's just
Oh,
looking.
Jaden!
Literally
my
just up here
God.
like. Okay.
Okay.
Halzrin is next. Oh my gosh. Cultist massacre. That's what this led up to. I love it.
I mean, if they kind of actually attempted to corral us into like an area, and like, I don't know, maybe use spells or ranged attacks or. just
We also
overwhelm
like
us.
surprised the hell out of them. So like,
I want to go back down and explore that cavern. By the way,
I think it's supposed to just be a secret entrance that we could have exploited. But
Yeah,
Well,
for
I'm
like
never-
roads.
I'm- I'm not gonna
That's what I
say
was
what it was, but you
I think
guys
we
can
know
certainly
what.
go and explore it still.
we were just over here
One,
pulling off the fucking heist of the century.
I don't need to see nothing, bro. That shit was a secret entrance.
Well, I mean, that was a genius play by John to give it a quantum secret entrance where it's really the jail, but it wasn't supposed to be. It was supposed to be the secret entrance, so.
That's
that was
true.
a pro DM move.
Yeah.
Very
That is some like, if you're just running a module, probably effed, but it's homebrew John.
Yeah.
Can I attack like that with a javelin?
What do you mean? Like diagonal?
Yeah, like this.
Yeah, you can see him, yeah. Jeffrey's a monk, you can trust him.
I can dodge.
I don't think shooting over allies does anything anyway.
I mean, if you look at it as cover or you don't look at it as cover, I mean that's kinda
There's a 14
Roll
hit.
a one.
what'd you say?
14.
Does 14 hit? Let me double check.
Pretty sure.
Does hit. Yes.
So
Okay.
I
So we
do
know their bare
7.
minimum.
So that one has a javelin in its side. He looks bad.
Okay, so if there's an ally between you and them, it adds +2 AC.
Oh.
Does that count? Okay, literally, if that counts as like him Yeah, well,
Then
one up?
you still just barely hit then. Yeah.
okay. Does whatever. As long as I fucking hit. Like,
Yeah, no, it would have gone up to 14, then you would have still hit. You have to roll 14 to hit is how that works anyway, so. All right, is that all you're doing?
yeah, that's my turn.
Gunther, what are you doing?
Dude, alright. Everyone that is close to me just keeps getting murdered. Like,
Foolishly buffed us instead of killing them yourself.
I guess so, dude. I'm trying to get in there. How much damage does this homie got?
None.
Yeah, wait. How many people have used the blessing so far?
We haven't needed it.
We haven't needed it, dude.
Fuck,
I don't
I'm
usually
sorry,
use
man.
bless, but I was like, dude, there's gonna be a million of them. Nah.
Could have
Did you
potentially
know-
used them as attack.
Did you know 1 in 5 attacks from a D&D player is a natural 20?
Oh my god. Alright, I'm a sacred flame this dude.
Net 20.
Alright. He's gonna make a save, so I'm gonna just go like this. This. He's gonna go like this, and he's gonna go like wisdom.
Dex.
17.
Dex.
Oh, Dex.
Another max damage. Holy shit.
Really,
Okay.
do
Dex.
Hell yeah.
Okay, take 8. Radiant damage, you fiend.
Wait, 8 to this one? The...
Yes,
that
sir.
one? You just... I mean, this singes him pretty bad, man. Oh my
Good,
god.
dude.
Yep.
I want him to, if he were to walk away, forever hate himself.
God.
Alright. Anything else, Levi?
That's all I need to do.
But do we really, Jeffrey?
Yeah,
No,
he helped us.
I
Where
forgot
did
he came with you. He should have been with you. That's alright.
Can you just be like cowering? like just like holy crap.
He should watch you guys massacre these kids.
Dude, alright, you know when I was
I'm
like
right.
back here, like when I was back there, I'm like with him. I'm like, don't worry, dude. You guys are like tearing him apart. I'm just hanging out by him.
You got him, man.
I'm gonna
Got it, bro.
retro in. I'm gonna retro in that he was following you guys, just far like 10 feet, 20 feet back. 30
Yeah,
feet.
dude. I was with him. I was with him when I was back there, dude.
Don't get caught in the crossfire, please.
I got you, bro.
All right, cultist. He is going to knock on the door, say, "Kadroth, Kadroth."
They said Pedro.
Fucking beat
Pedro.
that dude's ass too. Come on,
And then
kid.
he's gonna move over to Bork, and then
We got CR
I
15 creature coming out of that fucking mansion door, I swear to god.
nope.
All right.
All right. And then the one that is near Bork, right? No, I can't do that because it's I rolled. I don't usually do initiative this way. You guys know I do horde tactics usually.
Yeah.
So, yeah, now it's Bork's turn.
Yeah, it is. I have some choices to make here.
Yes, you do.
So the red means he's almost dead. He's bloodied, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
he has
Mhm.
7 damage.
In this case, blue means they're dead.
They're
Gotcha.
frozen. They're sculptures.
Yeah, that's actually accurate. Yeah.
Chance.
Yeah.
What?
Do you like Noxus, Poppy?
Yes, that was the one I used the most until I got Hextech.
Okay.
Why?
Sorry, Phoenix.
Just on some side noise, I was just rolling some skin charts. I have Ragdoll and Lolly, and I have Blacksmith, Shard, and Noxus Poppy Shard. But I actually have the other 2 skins, so I was like, do I really need these? But
Blacksmith is the rarest poppy skin.
that's the one that looks the coolest to me.
I'm gonna attack the bloodied guy because I think it'd be better to get one of them down than
Yeah.
them wailing on me. So
I'm gonna go fucking the guy right above
Alright.
you because we have
It has-
3 people below me. So or next
Since
to me.
it hasn't come up yet, and I don't want to just flash it on you guys, do you want to use flanking?
Let me look up. what
Flanking
this-
just means
Both ways, you mean?
literally. What?
Both ways.
Yes, yeah, it goes both ways. So flanking is if an enemy is on the other side of you, so like there's you and you're sandwiched by 2 enemies, essentially, they gain advantage to hit.
Okay.
But if you also, like your ally is on the other side, and you sandwich an enemy, you also get advantage to hit.
That's a group decision right there.
So
Yeah, I mean that's
what I'm reading on Reddit is that it was intentionally left out of 5e.
was it?
Yeah.
Okay. I've seen a lot of people use it in the groups that I've played with before, so it's just
They added
interesting.
stuff like pack tactics to make it still a thing for certain creatures.
All right, Jeffrey,
Are
your
you
attacks
kobold?
are a 19, and you roll damage. That's 6 on the injured one.
Yes, sir.
No, one that had 7 damage, so he should be.
How do you
Sultry.
how do you fist slap this guy?
So in the motion of pulling out the spear from the other guy, I quickly just do a little bit of a quick jerk right at his neck, just with the pike.
You can see the neck kind of snap a little bit, and then he immediately that snapping becomes ice crackling, and it just freezes. I love the Witcher combat music, by the way.
Wow!
It's supposed to be Norse, I think, which is really cool.
I think it's like a mixture.
Well, this is the Skellige one, I think.
Mm-hmm.
This is the main combat music that plays 90% of the time, and
Because
it's kind
you
of a
spend
shame.
90% of the game in Skellige because it's massive.
No, you spend more time on land, like mainland.
Yeah,
I had to quit
I
playing
think-
that game. It was way too big for me. Like there's that
You-
game is
you at least need to get through the Baron quest line.
that the one with the baby thingy.
One,
Yeah.
2, 3,
Yeah.
4,
That one is
5.
incredible.
That's gonna be him. Laukaz, what are you doing?
Hex him. And then I'm gonna blast him. And then I'm
Damn,
gonna
you're-
Genie's Wrath, and then I'm gonna Hex.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh my
That's
god, he
good.
lived with 1!
Maury? No.
Wait, what is that?
Maury's
7,
already had,
9,
he already had
11?
3 damage on him.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, so
That
this
dude-
one,
He's dead. Maurice has fallen.
Not Maurice!
he goes,
Sorry, buddy.
I was just trying to save my bros.
How's the rest of Madagascar gonna follow now with that Maurice?
And then I'm
Wow,
gonna
very niche, dude.
All right,
I
anything
don't
else?
appreciate that there's a
move to
bunch of
here so I can get a view of the
bodies
door.
around my one character in the middle of the
I need-
room.
Let me make sure I can get a view of the door. Yeah.
This is oddly reminiscent of some, like, Medusa, Gorgon, like, Garden of Stone statues, by the way.
It will be very. There's a reason it will be reminiscent of that, actually.
They're all gonna come back to life, and we're gonna have to kill them again when we
They're all
fight
gonna
the
be
boss.
like frost skeletons or
Ah! I wanna cry.
Hurry!
All right.
Push him over!
Shatter the kneecap.
Oh god. They're all
And then
crawlers
now-
then.
Maybe we can reason with
Leave
the,
one crawler alive. We
We
need.
can reason with them.
Yeah, dude, run the laps, dude.
Yeah.
Let's say the wolf boy. Let's have him sick his wolves on the skeleton.
Wait, do I have Thube in the? I don't know. I don't. He should have gone, but it's okay. I'm not gonna be too mad about it. All right. This will be. I think he's just Let me double check something, guys. 1 second. This is C9. Why is C9 like that?
Oh. I'm getting tired, boys.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
1 a.m.
All right. And then I gotta add this.
I say we finish up the courtyard.
We're probably gonna stop in a second here.
Okay.
I'm just gonna make sure I have my initiatives all in here.
I was just picturing finishing up these last 3 and then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would agree.
There's definitely a lot going on. So it's 14. Where are you?
How do
Yeah, I can make that.
It's been 3 rounds, so 18 seconds of my 1 hour of hexing.
When I read the book, no one told me that it would take 3 hours to do the fight. It's fine. I knew this would be a brawl. It's all good.
We spent the majority of the time fucking in the tavern.
Whose turn was it last? I'm just making sure. Whose
Chances.
turn? Chances?
Yeah. Didn't you move some people?
It-
No,
it
no. Okay, yeah.
So Chance, and then now it's okay.
Hadroth, okay.
So you see, you don't see it at all actually, because he starts to move. He's so fast. No,
Well, so fast.
I don't have his stat block here. Hold on.
Dang, dude, my connection keeps getting wrecked.
Alec, we had it backwards for the ranged attacks.
I
just remembered. It's normal.
Kadroth casts a spell and then moves 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'm gonna make a symbol for his item that he makes. I can't find anything. I can't. I'm very bad at this. I know, I'm sorry.
This man's name is Thoob.
So
This is not gonna fit, but
Chance, up to 30 is normal, and then past 30
Well,
is disadvantage.
So if you have a ranged attack that's number/number, the first number is normal up to that range, and then the second number is disadvantage up to that range. I'm a Tawdo, and I got it mixed up.
The doors open, and you guys see
Dragon. Oh,
cultist.
More cultists.
this is a spirit weapon.
John? The fuck
What?
is that?
It's a very bad token that I just decided to.
Okay. That's not the big baddie.
What is what?
There.
Oh. Damn man.
All right. You guys. It's now this cultist. Wait, who's this? He's gonna head out. 10. Well, actually, I can just do this, right? Like the snap to center.
Yeah.
So he's gonna move over there. And then he's gonna try and hit Jeffrey.
Jeffrey's gonna get boxed in. These things are gonna come back to life, and Jeffrey's just gonna get one shot.
Nice knowing.
Fucking using their bodies as a shield right now. God.
I really am. That's the only reason I'm retreated.
One man army. Fuck.
Why can't you just show me the stats? Show me the money.
Money
Hey, show me the money.
Okay, thank you. So I have that and that. Okay, ready? So this one is gonna try and make an attack. You guys will have to react. Jeffrey, does 14 hit?
My armor class is 14.
Yes.
Okay, so you take 2 slashing damage as this cultist brings down another sword upon you. That's
Alright,
his turn.
gents. That's it. We got a surrender. One of us got hit.
Yep.
You got a big paper cut, man.
This cultist is dead, so why is he on here? This cultist is not dead, so he's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20. Wow, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 go for whoever this is.
Chance?
Is that Chance of
Yep.
Laukaz? So he's gonna go
miss.
for Laukaz.
He's gonna miss. I just know it.
20,
He's gonna go.
20, 20.
20 to hit.
Jimmy, I'm gonna cut you in half.
Hey, it wasn't a crit though.
Oh, I don't have any more
Chance
spell
takes
slots.
5
Frig.
Chance takes 5 slashing damage, and Hex is a concentration. So can you please roll a concentration check for me?
You got plus. You can roll a d4 for it as well.
Yeah.
Chance.
What is the concentration again? Constitution? What is it?
I believe.
It's Constitution. You have to roll a Constitution save, and then you have to get a 10 or higher for your current situation.
Constitution DC equals 10 or half the damage you take, whichever is higher. So 10.
Right, 10. Yeah.
Okay, and plus
Oh.
plus a D4 is
Yep.
4. 14.
Okay.
A.
Yeah. He goes across your arm, and you're trying to focus on your hex, and you're like, fight it, and then Alec, you can hear Halzarin go, "You got this, dude. You're fine."
Shrug that shit off, boy.
All
Hell yeah.
right,
Just picturing some like
Jazir, it's your turn.
good stuff. Chance, by the way, I'm very sorry. I was assuming he was going to like fuck it up. Like, he's not gonna get 20. He gets a 20. So
No, it's all your fault. You said
yeah, I
20.
figured.
He got a 20. It's the only explanation.
It is my fault.
Why aren't you just hitting the dude next to you?
Yeah, he's mine.
Y'all got that, dude? I want to hit the ones over here.
No,
Just
what?
kill that
I
one.
got him.
I'm literally not gonna hit the dude next to you.
How about I save Chance?
Just kill this one. Alec can save me.
Okay.
It really
He
just
doesn't
is a-
want you, dude.
There just really is a horror show around Jeffrey right now.
Just a little bit.
That was badass.
Yeah.
I do want drawings of this eventually. That would be so sick. Is it 12 to hit on the one? Where's Jimmy's guy?
Did I really just fucking?
Hey, guess what? You still have you still have blessing.
Yeah, you can roll a D4 to add.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
That 12 will hit.
I'm not gonna use the 4 then.
It doesn't matter.
But
It's just
You can always use it.
yeah.
This guy turns to ice. How do you kill him, Jimmy?
You know, poke him through the head. Gentle poke.
You get him like he's like, ow!
Nah,
Flavor
okay,
dive.
so just real quick, brutally, just like through the throat and back out.
Yeah,
my
whole
God.
throat freezes like
Yeah.
this. All right, brutal. All right, is anything else happening?
Yeah, I'll do that, Chance. I don't know, I'm pretty much done. Wait, can I just like move in general?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can move. You haven't moved yet.
There we go, and that's it.
Doobie doobie doobie.
Smoking up a doobie.
So the 2 that are next are dead. So that's Alec.
I'm next.
Sorry. It would be cultist
They're both
dead.
Dead. That one's
and
dead.
Son's dead. Halzern.
Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
The one next to you.
Muck duck, muck duck.
Oh,
Christ, Chance.
kill.
Oops.
Kill him, dude.
Oh yeah, get it.
Slay him, bro. What if we talked like that in their universe? Like, nice, dude, slay him, but it's just a
11 will
massacre.
not hit Alec, unfortunately.
Oh, Lord.
That's my turn.
All right,
Do you get your own blessing?
No, Alec was last on the initiative list, so he
Gunther?
got left out.
Levi.
Yeah. Alright, man. The dude by Alec and everyone.
Right there.
Actually,
Okay.
I kind of want to move up, man. I'm spooked to these skeletons.
Where are you trying to move? Unless you can move yourself, that's true.
I can move myself. Just give me a second.
Nope.
Yeah.
Hopefully it loads. Alright. Cool beans.
Just
I've
kill
got
him
it-
so
I've
I
got
can
it handled.
move.
You guys see my guy move?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'm up. Sacred flame, dude.
Okay.
Level
which
2,
guy?
baby.
Which one?
On the dude that I'm right next to.
Yep. Okay. So he is gonna make. I have to be careful because I have two.
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh.
Alright, I don't do anything.
Well, you know,
It's a
you had
dex save, not a wisdom save.
Oh my gosh. I mean, it still is a 17. He has a +0.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah.
Or
Goofy.
should I? Do you want me to reroll it?
Fine.
It's up to you.
I mean, you
It
rolled a
would've been a-
17.
To the DM.
Levi feels cheated.
Levi's pissed.
I'll do a dex just because, but
I'm thinking.
I don't think it mattered if
It
it's
did.
+0.
Yeah.
okay.
That's all I had for the counter.
Nice. Sad that nat 20s don't do anything on save, but
He dodges extra well.
yeah.
Style
All right.
points.
Bork.
Attacking the guy to my northeast.
Okay. Let me know what you get. Oh my.
Oh my fucking god.
Hell yes.
Jeffrey, did you like?
No, something is going on. I don't know what it is. There has to be something going on.
It's those ones you rolled earlier. They're coming
Oh my
back.
fucking god, dude.
You know,
Shit.
I'm
might
gonna kill this guy now.
you might want to be careful. Like, I go check your car after this or something. There's got to be some equivalent exchange.
Oh my god. I can't balance for this at all.
It's okay, I only
Right.
rolled a 5, so
I mean, 5 on this guy still hurts pretty bad, but geez. Holy moly.
it's like 4E when you would just like double your damage completely, like full
Yep.
damage.
Ridiculous. But Paladins got the better end of it in 5e because they learned that when they hit, they can attach their smite after. So essentially, if you learn you hit with a nat 20, you go, oh, I'm just going to level 5 smite.
Oh, do I get? Sorry, I know I've done crits a few times today, but I keep forgetting. I only get +2 if my modifier is +2, or do I get?
Yeah, you only double
Yeah.
the dice.
Okay,
Only double dice, yep.
it's wishful thinking.
It's okay. Is that all you're doing, Jeffrey?
Oh,
You
I
have a
can't
free.
do it.
You have a free attack as your bonus action.
No, I have
if
to
you
use
do,
key.
No, that part of martial arts is you get 1 attack on your bonus action, but you have to use a key point to do 2 total on your bonus action.
I think you're absolutely correct. I'm gonna punch him.
I think you're
Punch him in the throat real quick.
Yeah. So the key point is for flurry of blows. Flurry of blows is doing 2 attacks on your bonus action instead of the normal 1. Or the way they word it is an additional attack on your bonus action. Yep.
Punch him.
Don't get. I mean, if you get a nat 20, it's how it works.
That'd be insane.
Oh, God.
Wait, you get a
miss,
plus
unfortunately.
D4, plus D4.
Plus D4, try it.
Yeah, add a d4.
12 to
That's
hit.
enough!
That's-
That'll do it!
I love
feeling blessed?
clerics. Clerics are great.
Feeling blessed, dude?
Levi's so strong and handsome, dude.
Give me another level and you'll see how strong and handsome I am, dude.
He can evolve us another level. We can just actually do things.
That's 6
All right.
damage.
Yeah, this guy just.
Not
I
looking
mean,
too
one blow to the thorax and another one to like
He's
the
bloody.
stem. Just like he's done.
How do you kill him?
Yeah, how do you kill him, Jeffrey?
Is he really dead?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
this guy was.
I don't know. I think the other 2 are really fancy. So this one, I'm just gonna kind of just uppercut.
You just snap his neck with an uppercut.
Fucking Mario him.
Jesus Christ.
I can't. So there's 2 things I can't balance for.
Hadouken!
I can't balance for clerics. I can't balance for monks because they have way too many attacks and they break the action economy. And then I can't balance for critical strikes. And we have all 3 of those things. So Also,
Two of
paladins,
which in one
Nova
person.
damage, you name it. There's good stuff about every class. So, anyway, that's him. He's dead. This guy here is like, oh my god, and so he's going to. Oh man, he can't. There's a wall of cultists. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
You
30,
literally have a fucking barricade,
5,
dude.
10, 15,
I
20,
would love a
25, 30.
screenshot of this.
We're going after Laukaz.
I oughta
Here.
refuse.
You know, these aren't really like fanatic cultists, are they? They just seem like fucking regular people. I just want to say, watch them all be like actual regular Joes that were just brainwashed. We're just killing
I
civilians.
refuse.
Yeah.
Chance
I
got
will fool.
19. So you see that. And then this is Laukaz.
Alright, I'm gonna hex this man's that just hit me. And then I'm gonna blast him. I know I have disadvantage. And then I'm gonna add plus a d4. Please roll a 4. Please roll a 4. You fucking little punch baby.
Alright. So that's a
Uh,
miss.
Alright, that's it. My turn.
Alright.
This man has disadvantage on all wisdom saving throws.
Kadroth is going to move his spirit weapon 30 feet.
No.
This is bonus action. As you guys see him, I need to make sure I did that right. Yeah. And then his action, as he's looking out, he technically can't see any of you. So I need to just grab. I have Hold on 1 second.
So is that just a regular devil?
He's a tiefling, a red tiefling.
But
No.
we were told he was white. No, there was a different
Chick
person.
was white.
Yeah.
Check yourself, dude.
I'm being the racist now.
You're getting a little crazy, dude.
Uh-oh.
You can see. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's. He is going to just sit there for now. He can't do anything else. Thub, who also rolled the same thing, is going to. I think I want to make sure Thub is what I think he is, because this is. Okay. Thub goes, why are you all here causing this ruckus? As he is watching this massacre of all of these cultists. He is, turns out, pretty normal dude. So
We got bored.
draws a knife, makes his way here. Jeez, this is rough.
Rough.
And then cultist number 12 is dead. Cultist number 8 is around Laukaz, so he's just gonna keep
Miss.
statistically going after him.
What
Chance
the-
takes 5 slashing damage.
Chance, how much HP do you have?
1.
Richard, it's your
Oh
turn.
my god, and I drop hex. Oh, that's disadvantage. What was the first roll? A 4 plus 1, so 5. I can't roll it no matter what. Okay.
Okay.
Oops.
Jimmy's turn.
Yeah, it's
Shit.
Jimmy's turn.
I guess I'm just gonna slap the dude right in front of me.
All right, give it to him.
I
Roll.
just rolled the wrong weapon. I'm sorry. Do you want me to use that same roll?
Do you have the same bonuses? Like with you have a warhammer, and then if
I
you switch to a pike, does it
think
change the number that you get for bonus?
They're both strength. It looks like. Yeah, they are.
Uh,
So it's the
Roll
same.
your
D4.
roll the d4.
Yep, roll the d4.
Please.
Cat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Massive.
So it's 5 damage.
Five piercing. Yeah.
Imagine not having a cleric. This post was made by the barbarian gang.
Yeah. So this guy 5
That's-
damage.
Oh, sorry, 5 damage in them. Yeah, across his back as he's going for chance, his character Laukaz. 5, so it goes down there. Hey, this system works pretty well now that we're in the swing of it. Alright. You can see just down the back, and he just tenses up, looks back at Jimmy. Anything else, Jimmy?
Quick question. Can I? Yeah. Okay. Are these like all these ice sculpture dudes? Are they immobile territory? Like, can we go over them or?
You're gonna have a hard time going through them, essentially.
It takes
They're
movement.
immovable.
So like, would it be
5
like
times
10
speed.
movement to go through one?
You'll
Right.
take double movement going through them, yeah.
Okay. I was just curious. I am gonna try and move though. Real
All right,
quick.
move where you want.
So that'd be 30 right there.
Yep, essentially.
Well, you're also going through an enemy that's still alive.
Oh,
That's
well, I'm moving right here is gonna be the last 5 anyway. So
all right.
So it's
Next to you,
It's your
next to you
movement.
is a
35.
You can do it. Right.
Yeah.
So
next to you is like this glowing spine of like a weapon that you've seen. Floating, glowing weapon.
I'm gonna start raging.
Okay.
Does
You see,
doesn't
just-
Jimmy provoke opportunity attacks
Yeah.
If
you
I move
do.
on like everyone?
He
This
provokes it
three?
on. No, he just provokes it on this guy.
That one? How is
Yeah.
it not that one? This one and this one.
Because he walked from here
He
to
walks
here
10
and then
feet out.
he went
yeah.
this way.
Oh. Oh, okay. So at least
If he
that
leaves
Strategy.
if he was
Fine.
within 5 feet and he left,
Yeah,
then
yeah.
that'd be
We're good.
completely
We're good.
different. So opportunity 20, not natural.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah, it's 4 damage.
You take down to
What-
2. Well, you re-raged after you moved.
Yeah, I was gonna say I raged after I moved. So,
So you take 4.
how do I subtract? How do I take damage on this again?
I don't know. Chance will have to get you on that end.
What do you mean? Oh, you just you click on the number, the big number in the middle of the HP, and then
After Jimmy is Halsgren.
Levi, can you kill the one in front?
On my turn, I can, yeah.
Okay.
Equally though, if you kill him, I can also heal Chance.
How much?
I can do a DA if you. Oh, do you have Cure Wounds? Is that the one you're gonna
I
do?
can lay on hands, which will just do a flat 10.
Okay.
Chance, how do I?
that
Yeah,
would
yeah,
almost fully heal me.
Yeah, I'll kill this dude.
You just type, you click on the number in the heart, and then you type.
It's not 21.
Glad Alec and I, as the healers, had it figured out already. Like, how
I
do
will
we?
use lay on hands.
That's just changing my max HP though.
The number in the heart is your current HP. The little number under the HP is your max HP.
You can see what the normal challenge might have been of this fight. If
There we go.
yeah, so it's pretty crazy.
That's a lot of baddies.
How do I get to show up on the screen now? Oh, there we go.
You did a really good job.
Tiny
I
HP
can't
button.
even hate you guys for doing what you're doing because it's all fun. It's all great. So
Is that all you got then, Alec?
Yeah, it takes my action.
All right. So I guess I'm a. Like, do I even need to move, or does like corner to corner combat work?
corner to
Pretty sure.
corner, yeah, corner to corner works. It's just
Dude.
5 feet.
I'm rolling to smack this dude with a hammer.
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
Jimmy
See
has to
there.
look like this.
Nope.
Uh,
You are you
Oh.
blessed?
Nope.
no.
Oh, where the M
Goofy.
is.
All right,
All right.
that's it for me.
I'm
Sorry,
gonna,
Alec, I failed you.
I'm gonna
Uh,
die.
Bork, are you there? You good? You ready to go?
I am. I mean, it doesn't matter who I attack here. There's someone's attacking chance. It seems like.
Well, if you
I
kill this
think-
one, I'll only provoke one No,
Well-
his reaction's already gone. So yeah, if you kill this guy,
So I think you should do that, dude, because chance goes before this guy.
yeah, and
but
he
not
already
that one.
used it, so I can escape. Please kill him! Please kill him! Please, God,
Crit, crit,
kill him!
crit, crit.
Chance, are your hit points?
They're back to 11, but I just don't want to get hit. I'm a squishy boy. I'm a sneaky snake that's squishy.
That's
Plus a D4. It probably won't. No, it doesn't
Not a
matter.
hit. Yeah.
All right. So Jeffrey, whiff, but you can take another attack as your bonus action if you want. That's gonna hit.
That one connects.
Got him in the back,
Yeah.
6 damage on red boy. No,
No.
which one?
Yeah,
All right.
Yep.
He is bloodied.
That'll end my turn.
Okay. Up next is the cultist, who's gonna take a swing at you, Jeffrey. $18, 3 damage.
What's your HP looking like, Jeffrey?
After this, I will be at 11.
Out of
Okay.
this guy, I'm gonna stab him.
16.
Are you fucking serious? Ah! Alright.
What?
I rolled a nat 1 to hit.
Oh.
Yeah, man, the game's telling you to die.
I know. Alright.
Chance, please don't die.
All right, Chance. That's a so on you rolled net 1. I'm not gonna really punish you for that. Essentially, it's just you missed pretty badly.
I'm gonna move
Alright.
here and provoke an opportunity from him.
All right.
Better not crit. Alright, he misses. Good.
Yep.
And I'm gonna be
Miss.
over there. Alright, that's my turn.
All right. Up next is K-Draw. He's gonna use his bonus action to swing on Jimmy with his spirit weapon.
Ooh, more to
Miss.
hit doesn't look too good.
You can see the spike goes right at you, and it's slow enough so you can dodge out of the way. And K-Droth comes out. Actually,
Oh,
he's gonna
bitch.
go right here,
What's up, bitch?
and he's gonna use his action to cast Hold
Oh.
Person
You slut.
Oh my god, dude.
on Jimmy.
Oh god.
How do I fucking do wisdom or saving
You
throw?
need to roll a Wisdom saving throw. Is it DC 10? Is it? I think it is.
How do I do I just click
So
my wisdom?
it's you
That's
click
so
your
funny.
Wisdom plus 0 or whatever your I don't know how you do it on character sheets. Yep. So
I'll
you
take
see
it.
him. You see K-Droth
Just flex on him a little bit, just like you
lift
know,
his arms up and clench his fists, and you can see ice kind of twirling around you for a second. And your muscles tense up for a slight second, but you're raging, so it's just super easy to flex. and all of it just shatters. It's so easy for you. Thube,
Amazing.
it's Thube's turn. I love that name. Thube is going to try and go for the paladin.
So
Good luck.
22,
At
but you take
least.
2 damage.
Ooh.
sure.
Okay.
How do I minus it?
You changed the big number.
That will be now the cultist turn who's bloodied. He is going to attack Levi.
Bring it on, bud. Ooh, that 11
11.
does not look like 20, so
What's your AC?
20.
Oh,
Oh my
no! Holy
God.
shit!
How is it 20 again?
Shield, baby.
Oh my
Fuck
God.
yeah, man.
How do you have more armor than I do?
Just 18 plus 2.
You have
Yeah.
heavy plate mail or something?
Yeah, heavy
We-
proficiency.
Alec
Chance.
also has heavy, though.
Yeah, we don't-
I literally have no idea.
I mean, do you? If you're using plate, we shouldn't.
Yeah, plate is later, not immediate.
Oh, just so you guys know, I can change it, but John and I had a conversation openly about what gear, so I didn't just uproll it for no reason. I can go down, but
Yeah, that might have been the one thing I might have like rolled back on. I forgot to tell some people. I'm sorry.
okay.
Um,
Then I have whatever is it 19 then?
It's so scale is like
It's
Wait,
my,
no, I get it. I'm saying what's your AC, Alec?
my base is 16 from the
Right, so-
armor itself. So and then the shield adds 2, so it'll be 18. Mine is 19 because I took the defensive.
That's
Oh.
not what I wanted to say.
Well, 11 doesn't hit. I have no idea then.
okay.
Yeah.
I was just
For now,
curious.
let's just consider 18, and then we'll figure out where to go from there. We can just switch it if needed. Just keeping in mind, a lot of things have like a +4 to hit, so it's not like super great to have plate at this point because it does trivialize a lot of things.
You're good. Hey, I
Yeah.
just need everyone to know. I was told it was fine. I'm not just like some
You're
weird.
You're fine.
No,
bro. I
no,
was-
you're good,
I was
you're
just
good.
curious, 'cause,
It's like the.
It's-
no,
Oh, you
I
have
literally,
that,
I was,
like,
I was literally
oh.
on some shit where it's like, bro, like what the, like, damn,
alright.
you got some
Yeah.
good plus DC.
This
Holy
is all the
Yeah.
also the first time it's like you've been attacked, so it's not like you've had
Yeah.
plate.
Uh,
Yeah.
It's gonna be your oh god. It's
I
gonna
guess
be your turn,
Heavy
Jimmy.
armor.
Yeah, 1 second.
Jeez.
1 second. How do I?
And we can end. You can, if you want, we can. Once we get to the top of the turn order, we can stop there. Cause it's already 2 a.m.
I'll take a fucking swing at this guy.
John, so are you saying the best we can have is chainmail?
I'll say yeah. That's
Okay.
probably a fair point. Yep.
'Cause it's 75.
Good, good. That's gonna deal 7 damage.
+2 for my rage. I don't think that's added to that.
So 9. So. Oh lord, I can't do math in my head. I can't do it out loud either.
Actually, wait. I'm gonna be right here. Just because I have a spear, so I might as well fucking not be on top of him.
Doesn't do that. Alright, so it's gonna be 3. I can't. Okay. I did it. Don't worry. I did the mental math. We're good. See what happens. If I did it right at the end, I'll talk to Alec and make sure it's good. Alright, so that's Jimmy. Jimmy, you have 1 attack right now. You don't get 2 attacks yet.
And I need to get a level up, and then I'll have another attack.
I know. And then I get to have fun with that. And then, do you have anything else you want to do?
Not much I can do.
All right. Halzrin.
Okay, I crit.
Jeez.
Decapitation.
I
Good
mean,
shit to end on.
yeah. So how do you? We'll end this tonight. And how do you do this?
I'll just fucking lop his head off.
Which guy is it?
Oh, it's the one that's already blooded in front of him.
You can see now there's a myriad of just statues of men who died in just pure, just like the worst ways. A lot of crit natural 20s this night. So there's just a horror show of people just with chests exploded out like this. You can see one guy is holding his neck like this, another one is his head like this, and then as we see Alec in slow motion just cut off the head of this other cultist, and it flies in the air, lands in the ground, and freezes. And the rest of the body is just headless, stilted up by ice. And we'll end there tonight. As Kadroth stares you down.
Hell yeah.
Work, boys.
Holy smokes, guys.
Too many
You
crits.
handled that like a pro.
Still have the wolves just barking in there with the one kid.
What's our tally for natural 20s?
Too many.
I think it was
15.
15.
I
Now,
don't
yeah,
know
you're
if
to that.
we'll ever. I'm not sure if we'll top that. I'm afraid to top that.
Shoot for 20.
Makes no sense. Like, it literally is improbable.
Yeah, that was fucking insane. What the hell?
You haven't explored the cistern of the base yet,
You
and
should probably focus
just
on finding the speaker first.
We
oh,
haven't explored
absolutely.
anywhere.
You just went on a rampage, and
Murder
On it.
hobos.
It wasn't
not-
supposed to be a rampage. The guy escaped. Like-
It's fucked up
Yeah.
with one roll, yeah.
well, if it makes you guys feel any better, I had a lot of fun tonight.
yeah.
That was good.
Same.
So many natural 20s. Your
Yeah,
rolls were like
sure.
all over the place good, and I'm so happy about the way you decided to enter, because there's so many other ways. Like, the book is very loose on that, so I was wondering how you might do it, and
We didn't just get a
You-
fucking Skyrim arrested and sent to jail.
I mean, one of the best scenes in this campaign to remember is going to be the one where you guys are just trying to get arrested and just got 2 natural 20s.
I want to point out, I did not throw Jeffrey earlier at a guard, and I'm kind of still like upset about that. But you know,
Yeah,
we-
but
we
Levi
make it up.
double kicked him. That kind of made up for it.
And Jeffrey just like, holy monk. Like,
Uh.
Jesus Christ, that was crazy.
Monks are my new favorite class. I mean, fighter is really fun, but monk is
Yes.
killer.
Fighter is literally just missionary sex. I'm sorry.
I don't know. That's the way we've been playing it. I've had a lot of fun with fighter.
Fighter's fucking dope. I love it. I attack so much.
Oh, man.
Alex and I and our other campaign are both fighters, and we'll just go
Yeah.
and just say things.
Not saying it's not good. Just saying.
And so I'll say this before we go on and do our things. Jimmy, thank you for playing with us, because I know you don't normally play with this group, and I hope you're having fun with this campaign.
Oh, I'm having a great time.
I think this has been really fun with the module, and I hope the town of Care Dinaval has been super not awkward, because
I just want to point out, I kind of hate the fact that it's just fucking. Where's the map at? It's Care Dinval and then Care Koenig. Why can't it just be fucking Dinval and then Care Koenig?
because Care is like castle.
Okay, never mind. That makes a whole lot more sense. I take it back.
Yeah.
Real
It's like-
quick, Chance. If I exit the site, we'll just keep my character with
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah. John, don't forget to mark this guy's dead, so we don't.
Mark, which guy?
The one that Alec just killed.
Oh, you killed Thube.
No, he
No,
killed
you
the,
can't-
He killed the cultist.
No, I killed the cultist.
Oh, okay.
Good night, dudes.
No,
Good night,
no.
man.
Jeez. Yeah,
We
this
almost
is
have a, can we please
is
stack the
absolutely
bodies up
wild.
after this? I want to make a fucking rectangular just graveyard.
You haven't like
One,
fully inspected the ice yet, so once you figure out what that's going on with,
two,
Don't touch it, maybe.
figure it out.
4. So we have.
I just love it. It's been so much fun. I know we're not artists, but if I could ever get this commissioned, I would. This is the coolest like courtyard fight I've had before in like a D&D module fight. I mean, not even a module, just battle map fight. It's very visual.
I'm telling you, if you're able to get me your Hero Forge guys in T poses, I can make either an animated scene in slow mo, or I can do whatever in Blender. So
How do I? Let's see.
Yeah. I mean, Kadroth is sitting there. We can't wait to fight him.
My
Alright.
Hero Forge dude reset, I think.
do that, but you got to get a T pose. He has to be in a T pose.
And not
Just look-
holding any weapons?
No, he can hold a weapon, but the way he's standing has to be in a T pose.
Okay, wait, you say T-pose like this, or like the pose where like they're like
The
facing out, like,
dominance pose.
palms up, dominance pose. Okay.
Dominance pose.
Why the fuck? I spent like 2 hours making my guy, and he fucking reset. I'm pissed.
What
Yeah.
other things do we have to remember? I got Levi's Bless has 5 more rounds. I'm wearing cultist armor.
Did your hex expire?
Yes, my hex is gone, so I don't need to remember that.
Maybe remember the fact that you have like 1 HP.
That's
So-
on my character sheet. I don't have
Yeah. Not
I
bad
gotta
in general, so
remember-
you don't get one shot by an AOE next
I
session.
also got healed for 10, but that's just on the character sheet when I load
I have
back in,
9
it'll be there.
rounds.
Uh,
I have 9 rounds left on Spirit Weapon. That's what I gotta remember.
man, I can't wait to get magically attacked by Kadroth or the fucking Spike when it decides to turn around and shove itself up my ass next game.
Yeah.
So if Chance hadn't like been super like almost fucking dead, I would have fucking like compelling dueled that fucker.
Thank you.
Like the
Yeah.
minute I was like ready, I was like the moment he got in me, I was like, "Alright, bitch, we 1v1."
I was quite scared.
That's
I was-
such a perfect chance.
I was like, "Alright, Chance,
Yeah.
saving Private Chance."
You know,
I
I'm
was
really pissed.
wondering.
Sorry,
Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say, I'm really pissed about all these dudes that are frozen because odds are we're not gonna be able to loot any of these guys.
That's fine.
You guys haven't. You guys-
yeah.
You guys haven't looked all over the place yet in the
Yeah.
base yet, so you'll certainly find
You
something.
gotta afford Levi's plate mail.
Yeah.
So once we kill Kadroth, though, we definitely need to just shatter all of these so that they cannot come back. Right? Like.
Do whatever. I will be
Yeah.
looking around, and if I come back and it's all shattered, well, that is unfortunate.
I was gonna just say, right now this is like we're invading like a level 5 mobster base, and like the level 100 boss dudes are out on vacation doing whatever. The fucking the albino tabaxi, I think.
Yeah, the fucking typhoon girl is like out and
Watch them
about.
just be like level 20 fucking adventurers. They're gonna come back, see us, and just wipe the floor with us.
That's why we reinstate the speaker and get the guard back up. And if she fucking try, like we could literally trap for her when she gets back.
All
And
right,
if we fuck it
guys.
up-
Awesome. Had fun. Let me
Yeah,
know when
good
you want to do it again.
Yeah.
Have a good Valentine's Day today, everyone. Take it easy.
Yeah. All right, brother. Love you.
Adios.
Peace.
I'm
Love
also
you.
getting off. Where's my...
Have a good night, guys.
See you, man.